Hi, everybody. Welcome to the show. I'm here with Zealot Warrior and the Missing the Mod.
That was a super cool intro, Gangster. I'll never get over those things.
Oh, thank you.
I know. I love the touch on the bottom. See, I make all the logos, but the videos are like, what do you call them?
Auto-generated.
Yeah. So but I make all the logos anytime, except for the Proverbs guys. They would send me their own. I made a couple, but they didn't use any of them. So.
Do you ever make Mr. Logo?
No.
Oh.
No.
Hey, Gangster, you only did one of them today, I noticed.
Yeah. You go ahead, Miss Ma. What do you have to say?
Oh, I was just coming on to tell a story. I hope Bruce is out there because I wanted him to hear.
Story time.
Yeah, that I am. This sounds crazy coming from me, but I'm going to go to church on Sunday, and I kind of wanted to explain why.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, right. I went to the store the other day, and I know it's going to sound bad, okay, but I'm just telling you the truth. I went to the store the other day, and I was headed back home, and I realized, oh crap, I forgot blunts, right? So the church in my neighborhood was right there. So I'm like, you know what? Let me just turn around right here really quick. And the parking lot's empty and everything, but I got my dog with me, and he's out the window, and I'm just kind of like, I would love to come here, but I don't even know if I have anything to wear, in my mind. I'm thinking this because I'm alone. I just got the dog. So I'm like, I don't even have any nice clothes to wear to church. Like, what would I even wear? Right. So I go back to the store, and there's this 20-year-old working in there, and she gives me the blunts, and she just looks at me and she says, "Do you live around here?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she said, "Well, do you go to that church right here up the street?" And I'm like, "No, I haven't been there. No." And she was like, "I'm just wondering, what other people think about it." And she was like, she said she had been there once, and she was kind of talking about all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, "Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been there. I've heard good things about it." And she was like, "Yeah, and you can go just wearing whatever you want." And she just kind of looked at herself. And I was just like, instantly, I'm like, what the hell? Why would she tell me what I can wear to church when I just had that thought? Like, I can't go because I don't have nice clothes to wear. And then bam, it was like instantly answered within 5 minutes. And I just thought that was really cool. And so I'm going to go check it out on Sunday. Probably in the evening, though.
Oh, nice.
That's a great story, Mr. Martin.
Yeah.
So as a Catholic, I joke we don't believe in coincidences. So is that kind of what you were thinking?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oddly.
Yeah, because, that's insane. I mean, why in the world would she even say that? Like, why? And then she had been to the church already. She was explaining to me what it was like, but then asked me if I had ever been there. I guess maybe just asking what my opinion was. Maybe she's new. I don't know. But I thought that was pretty brave of her to try to, maybe she was going to try to evangelize me or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe the Lord was just speaking through her to tell you what you needed to hear to get your butt to church.
Yeah, he's like, "I want you to go, and you don't have to have nice clothes. Just go."
Yes, exactly. Super cool story.
Awesome. Nice.
My favorite daughter. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. So, yeah.
So have you decided what you're going to wear?
No. No, I'm definitely nervous about it. And I've lived around here for a long time, so I probably know the people that go there, but I don't know. I'm just nervous about it.
Yeah,
but just
enjoy yourself, Maud.
Yeah.
What kind? Is it a Bruce kind of church? What kind of church are you going to?
I'm not sure if it's. I think it's. I don't know. I know it's not a Catholic church or anything. It's just probably a Baptist church, but I'm not positive.
Yeah, well, from my experience, they're super friendly and welcoming, so that might help with your nerves.
Yeah. I've never been to a Catholic church before. I've seen them on the outside.
Oh, Gangster, you hear that?
Yeah.
Even Gangster been to one, Mr. Maud. They're super nice inside.
Gangster's been to all kinds of churches. Haven't you? Like tons. He's been to ones with restaurants in them.
Yeah, you're going to have to start doing church reviews, Gangster.
Yeah. Is that crazy? Here's one that even have a cafe in there.
Did you get something to eat?
Yeah. They got popcorn.
Nice. You'll have to hop on the Catholic Orthodox show and tell us what happened at church, Mrs. Maud.
Yeah, definitely. I'll take a secret camera in there and try to expose them.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
You're funny.
Looking for Catholics in a Baptist church. Are there any Catholics in here?
Aren't you? Oh, yeah. I was thinking you meant the room. Oops. I didn't mean to put this one on there. I love that dog. Hold on. Anyway, you guys like my new video? My new picture?
Oh.
Very nice.
Beautiful. Anyway,
We don't have them kind of birds up here.
They didn't have them in 70 AD either. That's like my new thing now.
Yeah, I like that. I think it's funny.
But,
Wow.
well, do you guys want me to get out of here now, or
You can stay up here if you want.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
that'd be nice.
I'll chill for a little bit.
Nice.
You can imagine a UFC match of Zidane versus Aiden.
Oh,
I think the Z-Den might win that one.
Yeah. Well, what about against the Aiden?
But if he showed up as Lady Aiden, he might win because I can't hit a girl.
Lady Aiden. Hi, Mrs. Martin. Lady Aiden's here for you.
he is a pretty girl. He does make a pretty girl for sure.
It's funny what Jay said. He says, what about this guy? He would hunt your nightmares.
Ooh, I used to love him when I was a kid. He was my favorite.
Freddy
Hulk?
Krueger?
No, the Hulk.
Yeah,
Or wait, is that what his name is?
yeah,
Yeah.
Hulk Hogan. He's
Hulk
gangster.
Hogan.
Hulk Hogan.
He had gangster taking vitamins when he was younger.
Yeah. He's a Hulk. Super Hulk. Here to save the day.
Dun, 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 dun.
When Bruce gets back.
Well,
Yeah,
the super cool part, whenever Bruce does show up, we can just tell him to go back to the beginning of the stream because it's right at the beginning.
As evolution works, don't fight it.
I
Yeah, you're right.
can see Bruce hearing your story, Mr. Maud, and then he's still harassing you like, well, have you accepted Jesus before you go to church?
Yeah. This would be. This guy reminds me of Clay.
Lady Clay.
Got any fish and chips? Oh. But yeah.
This episode brought to you by Pringles.
Oh. Pringles. Thanks.
Once you pop, you can't stop.
Wow. So because of Burger Pike?
Mm-hmm.
Here's Burger Pie.
Brother Pike.
Burger Pike. Oh, yesterday we got out of hand yesterday.
Oh, yesterday was crazy, gangster.
Yeah, it was a Royal Rumble.
What happened?
He got into it with Sandman.
It was just a Gangster TV show stream.
Who did? Who got into it with Sam? Oh, you did. That's right. I was here. I heard that actually. Well, I heard a little bit. What was up with him? And then he was on Wild Hearts fighting with him this morning.
Wild Heart has a channel. I didn't know that.
Yeah. He was on his show fighting with Wildheart?
Yeah. A Sandman? Yeah.
What they were
First
talking
thing
about.
this morning. Religion or something. I'm not really sure because, Wildheart, I don't know. Wildheart has the same things he says every single time. He thinks he's winning, I guess. I don't know. But, he was probably saying stuff like that. But I imagine, he obviously went to Wildheart's show. Sandman did. So, I mean, I don't know. I didn't stay very long because
You weren't interested.
Yeah, no. I get tired of hearing Wildheart's mouth, I like him, but him just constantly trying to make us admit that we believe on with faith. It's like, duh, hello, it's literally called a faith, bro. I just get tired of explaining that.
I heard crazy. He said men who think they're women are women. He's crazy. Right? Is
Yeah.
he then?
That's right, gangster.
Yeah. Or, Mod.
So don't forget to donate to GSK8.
GSKA.
Yeah, that's your share and donate.
Oh, okay. Why does it have rareless emit? What does it say?
Man, I felt like Batman yesterday. The Riddler was kicking my butt.
Was that Riddler Sandman?
And then Sandman has his gain up so high, it's just so hard to listen because he's so loud, and then everybody else is so low. You have to turn it way up, and then when he talks, it's just too much. It's like Peter all over again for me. Getting a headache and stuff. It's like you don't need to have it up that high. But there's a guy that used to come on my show that did the exact same thing, and he literally admitted it was that it would cause headaches and sickness or nausea or something like that. You remember that, Logan?
Oh wow.
Was that Woohoo?
No, Peter.
Oh yeah, no, Peter, yeah.
Yeah. Remember how his microphone would be so loud, the gain on it would be so high? I'd have a migraine every time he'd come on. I'm so glad he doesn't come around anymore. It's like good riddance.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pervert Peter.
Pervert Peter.
Well, Miss Mod, what if you won the women's championship in UFC against
Ronda Rousey?
No, against Lady Aiden.
I can see you being the woman's champ, MM. You seem like you whoop some butt in your day.
I would definitely try. I'd shank him. Just kidding.
Yeah, you could win against Lady Aiden.
MM, that car accident story you told me was crazy.
Which
Glad
one?
you recovered from that.
Oh, about me being run over? I told you about that?
With your leg and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you have any lingering effects, or are you pretty good, your legs?
Oh yeah, they're good. I
Nice.
messed around and told Chuck that I was missing one, but I'm really not. I have it, but it's just ugly. It's got a real bad scar on it.
Nice. You don't have to limp or anything?
No.
Very
Both the
nice.
same length and everything. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. The doctor I had was like the second best in Florida for sure.
Yeah. That's one thing we do have here, some very good hospitals in Boston.
Oh yeah.
Do you ever have a Boston Tea Party?
We're going to have one when you come, gangster.
Oh.
Boston Tea Party.
So bring your crumpets.
Yeah. Boston people. Daddy.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh.
We have the local Boston dummies, and then we have like the Harvard and MIT people coming in for school.
Oh, that's nice. The favorite daughter. Thank you. She's very nice.
Would you like to have a wrestling match, you versus Lady Aiden?
Yeah, I would, because I'd like to just take him down. Just because. I just want to beat Aiden up. Just because
Lady Aiden might enjoy that a little too much, though.
Yeah, see, I'd be a little nervous about his girlfriend, though. That's the only, or her girlfriend, I guess.
Lady Aiden has a girlfriend?
Yeah. Yeah.
And here I am, the world's most eligible bachelor. Well, maybe that's why I am, because he's taken, huh?
That's what everybody says. Aiden's very smart, and I don't know. Maybe she feels bad for him. I don't know. I'm kidding. I don't know. Hey, nerdy.
Yeah, I need to. The other night was crazy. That guy Dub said that Jamie Russell and Wildheart are gay.
Who said that?
Dub, that crazy guy.
Yeah, he's a crazy guy, huh?
Did he say why he did that, Logan? After the stream ended?
Oh, he asked me that because those two are making gay signs, I guess. He thinks those two are gay or something. It was crazy.
Yeah, but I mean, why was he rude to you?
I don't know, because he was mad I didn't do anything, but I didn't see what they were doing. I didn't pay attention.
Oh. I seen him later on, like a couple hours later, and he was drunk as a skunk on
Oh yeah.
Pixie. Yeah, on Pixie stream. You know who Pixie is? The chick that shows up in my chat sometimes.
Yeah.
On there with Bond, drunk. I don't even know what he was bitching about. He was complaining about something. Excuse me. Sorry.
Was he talking about Wildheart being gay or something?
I don't think so. I'm not really sure.
He was talking a lot about that on that show.
I think they're just trolls, just people that's been trolling Christians, and they just come on and they don't know what to do with Christians that aren't trollable, So they kind of get mad about it, kind of like Dr. Spider. I almost thought they were the same person because I don't know if they sound the same, but
we were on. I was on Daniel's stream one time. We had a few people up, and he let someone in that he didn't know that, and they just started saying the N word consecutively, like really fast. And Daniel let it go for like a good 7-8 seconds. It took him a while to realize he was being trolled and to kick the guy off. And then I think Aiden was on there too, and Aiden was like, "That would have been funny," because none of us reacted. We just sat quiet and let him. And he was saying the stuff until Daniel kicked him. And Aiden was like, "You should have let him go, Daniel," because he came on trolling, knowing he would have got kicked off. But what if Daniel just let him go? Do you just do that for a minute, or do you come up with something else? Because it would have been funny because he wasn't prepared to not get kicked off.
Oh.
Yeah,
that's the same thing as Tim's friend who said that a couple times. I kicked him. He keep on coming back to the back room.
People are crazy, gangster.
I don't know. I felt like they were trolling him. Where in the world did he even find them guys on Discord, I guess? But I'm just they don't seem they seem very young. They don't seem mature enough to be scholars in anything, especially Bible scholars. I mean, and then what is up with, why would Tim be making fun of freaking Bruce? Why would he be joining in on the bullying beatdown with these guys against Bruce, the only other Baptist in the freaking room? I mean, what the hell? I'm so disappointed.
I asked Bruce that yesterday in the back room. I was like, "Why? How come he be bashing you sometimes and be big when it's convenient for him?" He's like, "Yeah, what Bruce is saying," and then otherwise he's like, "Yeah, he can be a little."
He's showing off for Aiden. That's it. Bottom line. That's the only thing I could come up with myself, because I'm just why? He likes Aiden, which is fine, but it's you don't need to be stoop down to their level and friggin' make fun of the guy. I mean, I understand nobody likes Bruce, but he's not really rude or mean to anyone. He's just an ass, he doesn't shut up. He won't stop badgering people, but still the guy is not bullying people or calling them names and stuff. I mean, he's not cussing or, acting crazy and screaming and yelling over people. I mean, sometimes he does for comical reasons, and I understand how everybody feels, but it's come on, dude, talking about Tim, come on, man, you're the, I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's not my business. And I'm not any better. I'm just as bad.
Yeah, actually, me and Clay were in the talking with Bruce last night off air. And it was actually the first time me and Bruce actually conversed like humans, because he wasn't just bashing the Catholic Church. And I was like, "Oh, it's okay, there's a human." And as you said, it was actually a nice conversation. We were just talking instead of him notifying me how bad the Catholic Church is. So it was nice. I'm like, "Oh, there's a human in there, not just the anti-Catholic guy." But yeah, it was nice. I never saw that side of Bruce.
How's the Pope doing? Does anybody know what his 411 is?
Yeah, not well.
No.
Hopefully he pulls through, but I wouldn't be surprised if we don't hear much about it until it's just he's dying or he's dead.
Yeah.
He's got pneumonia. I did hear that.
Yeah, I read that he has it in both lungs.
Yeah, and he's
so
88.
Who's going to be the next Pope? 88, huh?
Yeah, so that it would be voted on.
I vote for Zidane.
AJ gets my vote.
Have you ever seen the room that they vote in?
Not the inside, but it's I have seen the smokestack chimney part of it.
Man, there's a lot of stuff going on there at the Vatican. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure you've
Yeah,
seen
well,
it.
if he happens to pass away, hopefully the next pope will be able to get some type of more stability and not all this attention that Pope Francis gets for not always the best reasons.
Man, you've got to look at this stuff, Zeden, because it's amazing. The guy that painted all this, who's the guy that painted the Sistine Chapel? What's his name?
Michelangelo?
Yeah. He painted all of that. He painted the all of it standing up. Standing up. So he was standing up with his arm above his head, painting these amazing pictures. I mean, they're
Insane,
amazing.
right? Insane.
Yes. Beautiful. I mean, I can't believe the guy did all that and then didn't even get paid like he should have for the job. But, you know, back
You
then,
would
this
you
is
would
old
know those
people.
finer details. That's funny, Mon. Did he get ripped
Yeah.
off on it?
Oh yeah, definitely. And then also his, he was having trouble with his family because back then when you were an artist, people
Struggling artist,
considered it to
starving
be,
artist.
well, they considered you to be a homosexual. Like you couldn't be a painter.
Yeah, that is true.
and stuff.
I have heard that.
Yeah. So I don't know. I think it's amazing though. I mean, it is incredible the stuff
Now,
that he hid in this.
Do you
stuff.
think there's still artists of that caliber nowadays, or are we kind of lacking in things like that?
Even if there was, they would just have a robot come along and do it better and faster and cheaper.
Doesn't that kind of piss you off, Maud?
Oh yeah,
As someone who
definitely.
appreciates art.
But it's amazing the stuff that's hidden inside these images that he painted. Like the place where they vote the new pope in, looks like a dragon face. It literally looks like a dragon's face. And the way he painted the people on the walls, you can see like the nose and the eyes, and it's just amazing. I mean, he painted the entire place. It's insane. I can't believe he did it standing up.
It's all very intricate too, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I mean, he had scaffolding. Obviously, he was standing up on scaffolding,
right?
But building is the shape like a demonic reptile. I didn't say a demonic reptile. I don't think I've ever said that, but it is shaped like a snake. Yeah.
What's the Sistine Chapel is?
What is it? What is it
Oh,
called?
the one they vote in. Yeah.
Well, actually, there's a couple of them. The main building is shaped like a snake and it's got a crown on its head, and then the what do they call it? The auditorium where the Pope speaks is shaped like a snake on the outside, and then the inside literally has fangs in it. It's pretty crazy. I mean, it's amazing though. Still, I mean, whoever did it is friggin' talented, and there's just no way that they plotted and planned that whole thing. I mean, who back then when they built that place, they didn't even have, I'm sure the auditorium is new, but back in the day when they built that first building, who the hell knew it looked like a snake? Nobody. And they just kind of tied it all together with there's a sidewalk that comes out of the front of the building and it looks like a forked tongue. It's pretty amazing. I mean, it's still cool as hell. I'd still look at it.
No, I think our modern day great painter is Bob Ross.
He passed away, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
Well, yeah, he was a great painter. And our modern day,
M's pretty good.
Yeah, our modern day great female painter is Missing Mine.
Mine is more like risky, just random.
Yeah, no one spreads those globs of paint like you, though, Maud.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have you seen the other kind of pours I do?
I haven't.
No? Okay. Yeah, I have some where I use a turntable and spin them. More fluid.
DJ Missing Maud.
It's pretty cool. I've got thousands and thousands and thousands of paintings. Thousands.
Zeden.
I need to sell them.
I will vote for you for Pope.
That's one. I got one vote.
And
there you go. I'll vote for you too, if I'm allowed.
Your vice pope could be AJ.
You. I'm gonna make Gangster the vice pope because you like all three, so maybe you can help unify us.
Who would AJ be? Would you be in charge of your be the bishop?
AJ will be my treasurer.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's the opposite of Judas, so I'll get myself a nice, good, reliable treasurer.
Oh, that's good. But Miss Mott, she'd be the head nun, right, Mom?
Yeah, imagine.
Oh my! Remember that time I turned you into I made a video of you as a nun.
Yeah, I remember you made one of me as the chick from Exorcist too.
Oh
The possessed girl, remember?
yeah.
Exorcism of Missing Maud or something.
It was.
I need one.
I also seen one. Remember that one video you did when you watch a video of a guy doing an exorcist? You and
Wait.
Big
Oh,
Bad Mama.
yeah.
Remember that one?
Yeah.
How about that
I
baptism
think
baby in the Orthodox Church?
That was crazy.
That video is crazy, gangster.
That's
I know. Every time I show an Orthodox video, I get reported. Every time. I think it's, well, I'm not gonna say who I think it is, but yeah, anytime I put that picture up or play that video, this prick reports me every time. He's
Yeah.
such a little prick too. It's like I just don't like him now.
who.
I wonder which one
I
it
can't
is.
say. Well,
It's got to be
you
one
guys,
of 3 or 4 people.
well, you guys could guess real quick.
It's not Father Charles.
No, never. Father Chuck wouldn't do that to me. We've been friends for a while, but it's the new one. Yeah, it's a new guy. I just met along with you, Zedin.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. It's just like, just go away then. If you don't like me, just shoot.
Amen, Mr.
I didn't do
yeah.
it. I didn't freaking bash that baby into the water like that. That was your people. Like I'm just showing the video.
That's a good,
What the
yeah.
hell?
That's where I got this picture from.
I know. I didn't realize that.
I love it. I love it because on the left it's the before baptism and on the right it's after baptism.
Oh, as I said, it's him. Which wouldn't surprise me either.
The
That he's an
Orthodox.
Orthodox, I mean.
Yeah, those Orthodox. Something else.
Azo got saved. Exercising Kent Hovind.
Oh no!
What the hell, is Claude busy today or something? Big Bad Mama's out there just chirping Kent Hovind already.
They always talk about him.
Good publicity for the guy. I've never heard of him till you guys always talk about him.
I would check him out if I were you. You might like him. He's a weirdo.
Is he better than Brother Pike?
No.
Well, Brother Pike is cooler and more he's got a lot of charisma like a cult leader, but Kent's the original OG cult leader, I guess.
But here's the one video you might not like when he was making fun of Father Charles. For some reason he thinks Father Charles was a Catholic.
He is.
And he also called Father Charles a fat Catholic.
A fat Catholic. It's better than a bad Catholic.
Remember that, Miss Bud?
Yeah. I remember his swinging beads all over the place. Swing them high, swing them low or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was thinking of making a movie instead of Bad Santa. I was going to do Bad Catholic.
Oh.
And you just follow the stereotypical Catholic. A lot of people are like, I know the Catholics and they're drunks and they swear but it'll be a good movie because at the end he'll go to confession and he'll become a good Catholic.
Oh, that's
be like one of them old school 90 movies,
oh.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's perfect. I think we're all bad, right? Like we all do stuff. We all have our stuff.
If I ever did like movies and stuff like Adam Sandler does, gangster, you'd be like my Rob Schneider.
Oh. Who would
you get a cameo in like every movie.
Who would Azzo be?
Azzo, he would be like the he'd be the I forget his name, the guy who did the lipstick in Billy Madison. I forget his name.
Rob Snyder?
No, it's the other funny looking one.
I'm not sure, but one thing is I got that video of a crazy laugh by Bruce. Bruce loved it. He wanted me to send a link to him.
Yeah, that was the demons manifesting in him.
Yeah. Have you seen that, Miss Emma? That crazy video of Bruce laughing?
I think so. Wasn't he making fun? He was making fun of somebody, right?
It had to do with I went on there as Muppet Pike. He thought I was Brother Pike. It was funny.
Man, my favorite of all time is Christian going on to Stump and Lupin's stream as like Palestine Live or something. I don't know. He said he was in the chat and he was talking to him for a long time, and like, hey, you guys, how you doing? Like he was some kind of live stream in Palestine or something, and they were like, you better flip your camera on. And then when he did, he's like, hey. Freaking crazy. I miss them days, man. That was so much fun. Just watching him troll.
Well, I did say hi to
Yeah, Azzo would be Steve Buscemi. He'd be the Steve Buscemi of my crew.
That's it. Oh, I said hi to
Miss and Maud would be like the Veronica Vaughn. That Veronica Vaughn.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Wait, she was the girl that the attractive female lead.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and I said hi to Stump the other day on Facebook. I gave him a thumbs up.
Oh, yeah?
He thumbs back up, too.
He thumbs back up.
When he streams, I try to make it over there and hang out.
Yeah,
whenever he live streams.
Yeah, he always talked about the carnal mind.
I know, Captain Carnal, that was the best. Them were the days.
I call him Colonel Sanders. Yeah, you're in a wrestling match, Zedon. You, AJ versus Aiden and the evil AJ. Who will win in a fight?
Oh, me and AJ are winning that 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
Who's the evil? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he was on here the other day, Miss Maud. Is that weird when Aiden was on here?
Yeah. I mean, it's not weird because he's come on before, but...
That's your co-host, isn't it?
Who?
Miss and Maud's co-host, Aiden?
No, he's just a terrorist. For some reason, he's able to control my mind to where I give him... I mean... I can't believe I gave him a seat in the StreamYard. You know what, though? I'm happy that I did. He's the first one that's taken it and been like, thanks, I'll keep it, and actually uses it. Everybody else has been acts like it's the plague or something. They don't want it. They want nothing to do with it. And I'm like, what the hell? I just need someone to help me with the comments if I'm busy, Yeah, but Aiden does it, but he takes over the whole show.
Yeah, that evil AJ ended up leaving quick.
I don't even know who that is, but that's a funny name.
Yeah. But Miss Ahmad, what do you do if you find out you're related to Trish Stratus from WWF?
I could see the resemblance.
She's part Polish.
Oh,
but she could be related to Achilles because she's part Greek.
Oh.
Is that weird? But she's also in Canada, so she could also be related to Aiden.
Probably. That could even be Lady Aiden. But just brunette now.
She was blonde.
Yeah, but I'm saying brunette now because isn't Lady Aiden brunette?
Yeah.
Was she legally blonde?
Ooh. I would be totally breaking the law if we had to make it legal. That would be oh, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Seesaw and Odine. Hello. Sorry, I just want to say hi. Because I don't feel like typing.
Miss Ahmad,
yeah.
Charles going to be having a show March the 2nd. I think he's going to do a response to people when they talk about him like that.
Nice. I'll be there for that.
Father Chuck's always been the feisty one, the father of the group. He's the one out there fist fighting first, He
has some funny jokes in the chat a lot of times.
Yeah.
Some one-liners. He's good for a one-liner or two.
His show used to be called, like back in the day, it was called The Christian Pub. So like a bar.
Before that was with Steven, he had a show called Jesus Forum.
And
Yeah.
and his last stream was come have a beer with me.
Yeah. Which I love that. I love that about him, because it's like when you just put it right out there like that, people don't care. But if he was
Yeah.
trying to hide it, everybody'd be like, "Oh, he's an alcoholic," and it's just like if you just put it out there, just people won't even bother.
Oh, does Father Charles enjoy a beer too?
Yeah, obviously. I mean,
I didn't get the joke. I don't know. I haven't known him that long.
Oh, Zeta.
oh my bad.
He was born Catholic.
Yeah, he's still Catholic at heart, I think.
Yeah, he became.
Hey, gangster! Don't tell Daniel I said that.
Okay. Uh-oh.
We sent.
Doubles here.
Morning, Daniel. I was just gonna say a joke.
Heyo.
We sent Father Charles over there as like a infiltrator to bring the Orthodox back to the Catholic Church.
We were talking about his dad, so he was like, "Let me go on there."
Good day, Daniel.
I'm always watching him too. Like
Good
whenever we bring Chuck up, I'm always watching him, just like waiting to see how he reacts. Because seriously, I'm just like, what the heck? How do you guys look so similar?
How are you doing, Stephanie?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right. Glory to God.
That's Daniel. If you're a wrestling match against Tim, who would win?
You're always trying to start something, Gigi. Come on, man. Come on. I'm trying to be nice to Tim. I'm trying not to embitter him. I'm praying for him.
Wrestling match against Aiden.
Me and Aiden.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he'd beat me. Yeah.
Aiden's got a little technical skills.
Yeah.
Daniel seems like the guy that's he's not gonna say he's gonna beat anyone because he's a nice guy, right? I don't know. I just kind of picked up on that. Yeah.
Only through the grace of God.
Yeah.
It's not really me.
That tells me that you'd probably be the winner at the end. Even if you say that, you're probably gonna get them because that's just the way it is.
Yeah, he lets the little guys think they'll win until it comes down to it.
Oh, that's nice. Oh,
That's nice.
Daniel, you ever seen? Here's this one thing I seen before over at my friend's. This boxing UFC crossover, Mayweather versus Conor McGregor. Did you see that?
No, but it sounds like a good fight. I did watch the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight, and that was like kind of disappointing, honestly. But then while watching it though, I got concerned with myself because I was like, these people are hurting each other, and I'm like rooting this on. Like, is this even really good for me to watch?
I found out those two got sued.
Did they really? By what, Netflix or who?
I'm not sure.
I can see it. I believe it. Go ahead, gangster.
I heard they got sued. I remember hearing that.
Do you think they threw the fight?
It definitely didn't look like a fight.
The beginning did. The beginning was like Mike looked like he was back in it, and then and
then he hit him once and was like, "Oh, I might knock this kid out." That wasn't part of the what's supposed to happen.
Oh, that was crazy.
I've seen a couple videos. I've come across a couple videos where they talk about that subject. Daniel, should Christians be watching UFC and stuff like that?
Yeah. Well, I think it depends on the person. Like you have to feel the movements in your heart, and like if you feel like you maybe are enjoying people getting hurt, then you probably shouldn't. But if you're watching it and it's just like, oh, this is a sport, like as long as you're not worshiping it and devoting yourself to it, I think it's fine, right?
I have a similar view, because I do enjoy some good sport and competition, and like you said, if it's two men who are agreeing under rules, that's the beauty of like boxing and UFC. It's not like a street fight where if a guy gets knocked out and the other guy can keep going or kick him in the face or something, it's like, oh, I knocked you out, I won.
Yeah, there's like refs and all that. Like there's a medical team standing by.
Yeah, most good fighters have honor and integrity and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not like football players don't get seriously hurt. My goodness, they go
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Have you ever played wrestling or football as a kid?
Yeah, I was a wrestler.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you ever DDT him?
And you think, Ada, he's very humble, huh, Mr. Mart?
I'm sorry, I was talking to Azo in the chat, so I didn't hear.
Daniel was a wrestler growing up, but he was like, "Oh yeah, Aiden will take me."
Oh, you were?
Yeah, I did wrestle. Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's pretty neat.
I never did wrestling for like team sports, but that was always my preferred fighting style. I have really good just wrestling technique and
The takedown, man.
yeah,
Takedown is always good.
whenever you go down, I've just always ended up like on top of the outcome of the roll, whether it's like the leverage or whatever have you. I'm just like was always good at that.
Oh. Daniel, but have you ever played wrestling games?
When I was in like middle school, high school, I think I played some on the N64 and PlayStation with just friends when I'd like have like sleepovers and stuff. But I never really owned any myself. I was more into Super Smash Brothers and
Super Smash Bros.
Yeah, Pokemon Battle Stadium and what is the one where you take pictures? Snap, yeah, things like that. GoldenEye.
I played WrestleMania 2000 and No Mercy. Those two are the best.
WrestleMania 2000 was fun, gangster.
Yeah, it was awesome. And here's this new wrestling game. It's an old school style wrestling game called Retromania Wrestling.
You were telling me about that. You were saying it was pretty good, right?
Yeah, it's old school style. Had like a lot of old school wrestlers on there too, like some ECW guys, and there's one guy who's in WWF a lot, and there's that guy, I forgot his name, the Russian wrestler. But
nice.
Had other wrestlers too. It was crazy.
Hey, gangster, on WrestleMania 2000, did you ever make your own wrestler?
Yeah.
Nice. Were you still Gangster Ghost back then, or?
No.
Nice. That's a relatively new nickname.
Yeah.
Where did you get Gangster Ghost from? Did Mrs. Mark give you that name?
No, I got it when I used to be on Yahoo Answers.
Nice. Remember Yahoo Answers, Daniel?
I do remember Yahoo Answers, but I wasn't that into that community. I was more into Amazon discussions. I don't know if anyone remembers those forums, but like I was really.
I would just ask Jeeves. Jeeves would give me all the answers back in the day.
Oh, Hub Pages was another one that was really active there for a while. Do you guys remember that?
Yahoo Answers, where I got the idea that they always talk about atheists eat babies on there, and the atheist holy book of pages, and all kinds of stuff.
The atheist, you said?
Yeah, atheists eat babies on there, and a lot of crazy stuff like atheist holy book of pages. That's where they're it's their holy book of eating babies. You ever heard of that?
No, I didn't know that.
No, but I'd be more interested in the holy book of baptizing babies, gangster.
As in the chat there, he wants the link. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I said a wicked funny joke yesterday, Mrs. Maud. I called Sandman the Goldilocks of traditions, and I got Daniel to do a slight smirk, and I was like, "That's all. I'll take it. I'll take it if that's all I can get."
The Goldilocks of traditions. Yeah, I mean, we look at that stuff. We're like, well, you guys have innovations, but I understand, like, like, well, no, these are still traditions because what the church binds and looses, it goes, So it's like if you are, considering that that's the legitimate church, then I'm sure you accept it all. And I know a lot of people do.
It was specifically him. I wasn't saying Orthodox or the Goldilocks of traditions. Because he was.
I heard that things got a little rough with Sandman yesterday. I wasn't there for that, but yeah.
I got a little.
I apologize for orthodoxy. We believe that grace is all around us. We don't know where grace isn't, and we believe in also the invisible church.
Grace is at Mark's house.
It could be. Yeah, we don't know. I mean, we know that it's in our church, but we don't know where it isn't. We can't. We're especially a church that practices the Trinity. That means that you're following some of our creed.
There he is.
GG.
Hi.
You there? Hey, just real quick. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt too much. Real quick. I'm live. Is that okay with you? I just figured I'd join in. I was doing a couple different things, and I figured I'd tune in and see what you guys are up to.
Oh, do we need to ask each other permission when we go live when other people are live?
Welcome, Lupin Tupin.
Yeah. That's the way people act.
Oh,
Lupin,
wow.
Catholic.
I never do that. I just go live whenever I want.
You should make.
There's been issues here, but really, I mean, if you come on my show or something like that and you want to share it, whatever, do that. Go for it.
Why is it doing that?
I'm considering making a stream today as well. I'm going to call it Christianity is my nationality.
You're a Christian naturalist.
That's what people are going to think. And that's the clickbait of it, but that's it's going to be kind of the opposite of that. You know, it's like, now America's actually was not founded on Christianity. It was founded on Freemason ideas. This idea that we can be in control of things, you know, like through democracy and our logic.
Don't fall for that lie.
The Catholics are founded on Freemasons.
Don't fall for that lie.
Not exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
No, our country was actually founded on deists, but that's okay, I guess.
A lot
of
our,
they were deists and they're Freemasons, exactly.
Yeah.
Most of our system and our court systems and our judges and cops and stuff are Freemasons. It's just a secret society. They cannot come out and confirm or deny. So people can make up whatever they want to about these guys, and they can never come out and deny it. So it's a perfect plan, right? They blame the guys that are in our system and the people that take care of us and protect us, and that they hold these high seats, you know, like a judge. I mean, come on, you guys. Don't friggin' don't turn people against our freaking system, okay? It's not true. It's bullshit. And you can never prove it. You cannot prove it. Of course it is. We have we can literally sue each other. I mean,
you think our system does that make it just because we can do it?
It's run by us. It's a gigantic. Yeah. Hey, can you stop doing that, Frank? Sorry, I'm just trying to like argue with these guys. This shit's like being a terrorist. I just do not like it. You cannot turn the people against our own government. It's not okay. It's not good. It's not true.
Well, what if your government becomes tyrannical?
Can I ask you something, Mr. Mott? Have you ever been in an organization that was co-Masonic or Masonic?
No. Okay, what does that?
So I was a Rosicrucian, which is basically the inner order. So like basically the esoteric part of Freemasonry is called the Golden Dawn, and the inner circle of that is called the Rosicrucians, which is actually a degree in Freemasonry. They are
what degree
entirely
Mason were you,
connected.
Daniel?
What's that?
What degree Mason were you? Because I've worked.
I was not a Mason. I was a Rosicrucian. So it's
okay. Sorry, I missed that part.
It's co-Masonic. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that's what he was saying too.
Yeah, because I know as far as, and I'm not, because I always have to correct.
No, I'm no Cowan.
And this isn't a correction.
Go ahead, Missing Mod.
If we stop this system that you guys are saying is corrupt and evil, if we stop, who's gonna do it? Who are we gonna put in a position of power? And isn't that like an antichrist?
I didn't say any of that, Missing Mod. I wasn't saying
but that's
down the
end goal. That's the end goal. Think about it. You got to think about it all the way at the end of the road. You can't just say this stuff and then get people's minds thinking that our government is evil and going to kill us all. And then what?
I didn't say any of that. That's not what That's not what they wanted to do. But what I'm saying is this country wasn't founded on Christianity. That's a lie.
Yeah, and then you started going into this crap about what they were thinking, and it's like you can't say.
I said they were Freemasons and deists. That's all I said. I didn't say like we need to tear down the system. I didn't say any of that.
Do you know, Missing Mod, that everybody that's been to space has been a high level ranking Freemason?
No, that's
not true. We're talking about the stonecutters here, people. They're very powerful.
I don't believe anyone's been to space, so
okay. Well, all the people that claim
obviously they have. They've been between Lupin's ears, okay?
Oh.
And I'm kidding, Lupin, for now.
I mean, I hope so. That didn't even really make any sense, but okay.
Oh, Dean, I'm a Jesusterian. You mean a Jesuit?
Rosicrucian is a Jesuit order, so...
No, the Jesuits aren't connected with the Rosicrucians.
No. Yeah. What did nerdy call it?
They're both initiatic orders, though.
But I mean, just one thing I want to say for Missing Mod. Unless there's two groups, and maybe Daniel can answer this. There's two groups of Freemasons, but I've worked with. You may hear my brother in the background. He's putting floors in, but they're quite open with it, and they wear jewelry that says Freemason on it with the rings. I mean,
they got emblems.
They flaunt it.
They have emblems.
There's more thing to do.
A lot of those people are on the low level, though.
Yeah, they're secrets. They're a secret society. It's a group of guys, and a lot of them are in the government. There's a lot of them that are in power, making rules. And
you sound like a terrorist. Okay, you got to think what people are going to do with what you're saying right now. Just give me a hard
but see,
time.
that's the thing. I know, but see, people have turned that word Freemason into something demonic. And it's like, I'm not saying that they're perfect. See, this is the thing: is Lupin fully 100% believes this, and pushes it.
I've seen it.
He has no idea. You haven't seen anything.
Yeah.
You've seen Alex Jones.
No,
that's all you've seen.
I watched Walter Veith. I've watched ex-Freemasons. I've watched Freemasons who have been in the higher order expose what they.
Okay, Lupin, what's the highest degree of
He has no idea. He doesn't even
33 degree.
And how do they get that 33rd degree?
How do they get there?
How do they get it?
Speak of Jesuit.
There's a go ahead.
It's not that hard. The thing that I got you. I'm just wondering if you really do know something.
Yeah, I'm not an expert.
What's even do?
I know there's a tradition where they have somebody in papal vestments, and they go and then they bury a person, and then they also do some sexual acts, and then once they do that, they get
Skull and Bones.
Right? No, I'm not. This is
even them. Even them, who the hell?
And then they use it's either a tiger claw or a bear claw to bring it up, and then they have a skeleton hold them. They go through all these kind of rituals.
That's what you heard. That's what you heard.
Missing Mod,
but see, that's the thing. A freaking secret.
Ex-Freemason.
How can you prove that? Because a secret society literally
can.
Hey, shut up. A secret society cannot confirm or deny. What did you say?
Be nice.
I said, don't tell me to shut up. You don't have that place to tell me to shut up. Be respectful.
I know my place. Yeah, well, you need to shut the hell up and let me friggin' finish what I'm saying.
Okay, well, find out a better way.
You're running your mouth because you're getting all fired up because of the.
I'm not fired up at all.
You're a terrorist. You're being a trickle down terrorism.
Excuse me, ma'am. Don't call me a terrorist either.
Don't be a terrorist then. I'm calling it like I see
What's a terrorist?
You're trying to turn people against their freaking government. That is a terrorist act in my freaking mind. You're trying to turn people against our own government. People hurt people, right? People that are in frantic, going crazy thinking that the government is creeping up on them trying to kill them. They act kind of crazy sometimes, right? Like they could totally kill people. They're totally capable of overthrowing our government. And then what? Putting Alex Jones in there?
No, we got a couple Benedict on. Mr. Marty, you saying we got a couple Benedict Arnolds here?
Hey, I'm a patriot and I'm a lover of the I'm not a terrorist. Okay, I've just done my research on this. If you haven't done your research and you want to believe what you want to believe,
do you think the January 6th people deserve to go to jail?
No, I'm glad that they were pardoned. I think some of them should have gone to. I think some of you're not going to let me finish. I think that they did something wrong. I think that they did something wrong. I don't think that they should have had the book thrown at them, and then some people would rot in jail. Some people got 22 years. Elderly people got 22 years. They were lost. People got raped in there. People on January 6th who didn't commit very atrocious crimes, they were raped because if they didn't allow it to happen, then the guards were just going to let the prisoners do whatever. They weren't going to feed them. It's actually terrible. You hear what happened to some of these people? It's disgusting, Missing Log.
I got a question, legit question, because this is true.
That's how terrorists are treated.
I haven't heard anything about anybody being violated in custody.
I haven't either. That's the first I've heard that.
I've never heard of people being.
From my own knowledge,
you've never heard of people being raped in prison?
Yes, of course. But you're saying the January 6th guys got raped in prison?
Yes.
I mean, I didn't hear about that.
I could show you. You want me to show you you want me to bring you the interview? Or do you not believe me?
Those guys went up to our Capitol where our laws and stuff, it's just one of the most important places in America.
We own the Capitol. The people own the Capitol.
Yeah, so let's run it down. Let's bash the doors in and sell the freaking stands and shit online on eBay. We own it. That's the problem. Because you don't know what the hell you're saying. You don't know what the hell you're doing.
People saw that democracy was under attack, and they got into a fervor, and they made a dumb decision. Also, there were feds
They
involved.
weren't.
There were feds involved. There were agitators. There's a lot.
Didn't they kind of also get let in a little bit?
Yeah, they were let in. They were
Kinda
guided
let in and guided
absolutely.
into different rooms, like by the police.
Missing Mod, take it from somebody who was there. Look, I realized what they were doing.
That's sad.
What? How
Lupin,
many
you
years
were
after
there?
it happened, though,
That
Lupin?
is
No,
seriously.
I wasn't there. No, I was there in Washington.
Right, no, that's what I'm saying. I do that. I remember talking to you, but you weren't there the day it happened.
No,
Things have changed since then.
But no, let me tell you what they do. And it dawned on me what they do. What they do is cause so much chaos. Okay, what they do is cause so much chaos. You got a whole group. You have hundreds of thousands of Trump supporters. Okay, groups of Trump supporters who are waiting 8 hours in the snow in bad weather to go and see the inauguration. It's so unorganized. Then they let everyone go at once. It becomes a free for all. People get angry. People are upset. I almost got into a fight. Like I said, because some dude said he was gonna smack the phone out of my hand. I said, "Bro, you're not gonna do nothing. You better watch out." And
I saw that on CNN too, Lupin. You're right. They came after you.
What they do, and then they were complaining about me cutting in line whenever there was 20,000. Excuse me, what about the 20,000 people that cut in line in front of all of us? Don't be focused on one person. Whenever there's.
How does this have to do with January 6th?
Have you guys never been to?
What I'm trying to say is they cause chaos.
They were let in.
What I'm saying is they cause chaos, which makes people act irrational, and then the media goes. They get their snippets. They get their camera shots, whatever, and then they put that on the public to display.
Wasn't this a topic for politics and science day? Not for wrestling, boxing, and whatever the other one is. I forgot.
You little rascal. I'm a wrestler.
Rascal.
But usually government buildings are open.
Yeah,
by the way,
you can walk in. Most
they were just let right in.
Does it fit if we're talking about Trump body slamming the rest of the swamp? Is that wrestling talk?
No, we could talk about Ken Hovind's wrestling skills, though.
Ooh.
No, I'm kidding. No boners go today.
I was gonna say he's like 70 something, so they ain't
over boners.
Over boners.
Hey, gangster! My uncle used to make fun of me and my brothers when we would watch wrestling, because he says, "Why do you guys just watch men oiled up wrestling around with each other?"
Exactly.
I'm an equal opportunity wrestler watcher. If I can watch women wrestle in oil, I can do it with dudes facing the other direction, though. In this corner, Timmy Tears.
Terry, it's one thing to go in there as like a group of us.
Crowd boos. Yeah, I'd go to Nancy Pelosi's desk, shake all those papers off her desk, and call her a whole bunch of names.
You'd steal her alcohol. You'd steal her alcohol stash so bad.
She's holding office.
I would.
She's holding office, so that stuff belongs to us. That's how you're treating our own capital, like shit.
Then let me.
And you want to get all violent and hurt people? That's ridiculous.
I don't want to hurt
nobody. That's ridiculous.
I probably want to go in there and yell at people.
That stuff is. Oh, is that how you would treat the temple if it was around? Would you just go in there and start ripping shit apart?
No, this is the synagogue of Satan. This is the
synagogue of Satan. You're freaking insane. You're insane.
You're insane.
When you go to court, you got to swear on a Bible. You have to put your fucking hand on the Bible and swear that you will tell the truth no matter what.
Okay,
so help
why
you
don't
God.
Our politicians
that is
do
not
it?
satanic.
Why don't our
in
politicians do
a
it?
holy Bible. You have to put your
they lie. Our politicians lie all the time.
They literally make you swear on a Bible
that
you will not lie.
What does that mean?
That's not satanic. That's not satanic.
Mr. Mud.
Well, what the hell?
So, I mean, it's not even worth talking with you because you're not educated in this. You don't look into this
you're
stuff.
Insane. You are insane. You believe the crap that you're thinking up. That's the problem. You believe it. I don't know where you get it from. Your dad or something. I'm not sure. But you really need to stop. You need to pray about it or something. I don't know what you need to do.
Mama.
I don't know.
You ain't my mama. Okay? So
I know I'm not.
Get out of here. So
I never claimed to be.
You
wouldn't be an asshole if you were my son.
Oh,
You get the shit smacked out of you is what you'd get.
Yeah,
well, I'm sure you've had it smacked out of you a bunch of times.
Oh,
It makes you dumber.
Gigi! Somebody call Gigi!
Can you kick him out?
Somebody call Gigi, please.
Can you mute him or I'm
Sorry,
leaving?
Frank,
And Gigi knows I'm not coming back.
I'm not calling for anybody to get kicked out.
I didn't say you did. I'm trying to change the topic.
Oh, okay.
Hashtag, can we chill now?
Thank you, Frank.
Yeah.
You're the voice of reason, and that's the sad part.
Take it down a notch a little bit.
This freaking
Everyone
idiot
just
out here in the chat
relax.
too.
Relax.
Well, these guys, man, it just gets me. It gets me going because I live here. I appreciate America, and I've been through the system.
do I.
I know how absolutely tedious and overstated it is, and how it's annoying, and how you got to get up first thing in the morning. Any kind of court crap that you got to go through is hell. They take it very seriously. It's not a freaking joke. It's not a joke. And you know why they take it very seriously, and they mark every single thing that happens down, that you can literally see every word that's ever spoken in any court case you've ever been in, but with the stenotyper, right? They take it very freaking seriously because your freedom is at risk. It's about your freedom. If it was evil, they wouldn't give a crap about your freedom. They wouldn't give a crap about anything. You wouldn't be able to bitch if it was evil. You wouldn't be able to say anything.
Why do you think people rush the Capitol? Is because they were feeling
because they're stupid. They're
idiots. They heard an open bar. And
they're freaking brainwashed idiots.
Because they felt like their rights were being taken away.
They're freaking brainwashed idiots. You don't handle any kind of business like that.
I wonder if Daniel starts praying if everybody'd shut up for a second.
Lord have mercy.
Dear Jesus, in the name of your blessed Father, get these people to shut the hell up. Amen.
Sure.
Get the holy fire hose.
I'll have to find some riddles for Christians.
Get the holy hand grenade out.
You're a true patriot. I don't even know what to feel. I mean, I guess I should feel joy. Maybe I'm just shocked.
The end of a long road for Rachel Powell, pardoned by President Trump and released Tuesday from a jail here in Washington, D.C. Rachel became known as the Pink Hat Lady when footage emerged of her breaking a window at the Capitol with an ice axe during the January 6 attack.
Well, look, Terry,
they're just letting them in. And a grandmother to 7. I interviewed Rachel before she began what was supposed to be a years-long prison sentence last year.
How'd I have time to plan an insurrection when my life is busy like this?
On her release on Tuesday, she was met by activists who gave her new clothes, new boots, and a new pink hat.
Woo! Glory! Hallelujah! Thank you, Lord!
This man came from the Philadelphia jail. He got out at 3 a.m. That doesn't make sense. He's wearing prison shoes.
She should still be in jail. She got lucky.
And Philadelphia's finest prison gear.
Yeah, and Fauci and Hunter Biden should be pardoned, right?
Listen,
Schiff should be pardoned, right?
Who was convicted of a felony offense of obstruction.
I just want to read to you what the definition of insurrection is: a violent uprising against an authority or government.
I want to do an insurrection against Satan.
Yeah,
that sounds really safe. That sounds like a great idea. Let's do that. Let's do that when the Bible says there's no authority but from God. That's what Jesus said.
If an authoritarian
no authority but from God.
But I think you guys all
tries to take over you. Do you have a reason to defend yourself? Do you have a reason to fight back if an authoritarian government tries to take over?
Jews is with bad leadership.
Okay. And he solved it by doing wars. He solved it with wars.
Here comes Aiden. So I'm. Oh wait, no, you're probably getting it, not me.
Okay, it was Trump that pulled out of Afghanistan, right, Lupin?
You mean? Are you talking about Biden's terrible backroom?
As opposed to Trump's non-existent exfiltration of Afghanistan, right?
Trump would have gotten the equipment out of there. There wouldn't have been.
Well, except he didn't do any of that at all, Lupin. He literally didn't.
He wasn't president.
Yes, he was. He was president between 2016 and 2020, was he not?
Trump was not the president during the Bagram exit.
Yeah, I'm aware, but he could have gotten them out of there as you described, with all the equipment and all the other stuff. You getting all that
I'm not
out.
going to pay attention to a Canadian. That
Yeah,
thinks
you just
about
don't want to
government.
admit that what you're talking about is a bunch of booty chatter nonsense
Hey, you
that
know what?
doesn't mean
Fine.
anything. It's a bunch of empty booty chatter nonsense.
Let them do it your way, Aiden. You
It already happened. How could they do it my way, you troglodyte? It's already happened.
figure out all the other problems.
You're right. You're right. You're right. Let's put all the United States soldiers back in Afghanistan so that they can do it my way, right? You retard. Yeah. That sounds perfectly logical.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I'm not going to sit here and
Yeah.
argue.
Well, fuck off then. Goodbye.
That's not your say.
Goodbye.
I'm still.
Bye, Lupin.
Okay, who's everybody's favorite wrestler?
Sting.
It's literally so easy to reverse psychology him. It's like the level of a 3-year-old.
Don't say booty.
Sting.
I think he was trying to take us out of some place before, but people didn't want him to, so he ended up not to.
I mean, he could have just done it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's as easy as that.
Trump's.
Well, I mean.
You know, it's not like we're getting the hostages released. You know, why didn't Joe Biden do that? You know, but we're getting them released now. Biden had 4 years. I mean, Trump's doing that.
Yeah, Trump had 4 years too, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
No, 2016 to 2020 didn't happen. You're right.
Are you an idiot? Do you know when October 7th happened? That happened under Biden, you idiot.
Yeah. 2016 to 2020 was Biden. You're right.
Dumbass.
Yeah, that was under Obama.
He's just a dude, Lupin. He's just a guy.
To be fair, Aiden, I think Lupin was making the point that it was under Biden's watch that the Gaza war happened, so he wouldn't have been able to do anything. But he actually did do a lot even before he got in.
Yeah, like
I wasn't talking about Gaza. I was talking about Afghanistan.
Yeah. I think he switched the subject. So.
Well, yeah, of course he switched the subject because he knows that he can't defend the Afghanistan position because it's retarded. So he's going to switch the goalposts because he's dishonest.
We were in war in Afghanistan before Trump.
Yeah, that's true.
Trump did want to get us out of there, but
who was it that put us in Afghanistan again? Who was it that put America in Afghanistan? It was a Democrat, right? It was a Democrat that put America in Afghanistan. It was a Democrat that oversaw the invasion of Iraq and Kuwait and all that stuff.
What's your point?
Yeah, the Gulf War happened under a Democrat as well, right, Lupin?
The two-party system sucks.
Yeah, we got the Gulf of America though now, so what does it matter?
Yeah. No, who cares about history?
I am not calling it that.
Black Hawk Down happened
Gulf
under
of Mexico.
America.
It's a Gulf of America.
Gulf of Mexico.
It's a Gulf of America.
Go read a book.
It's the most empty, jingoistic nonsense.
Google accepts it as a Gulf of America. Most search engines accept it as a Gulf of America.
Go back to school. Slow your words harder, Claudio.
Back to school to see what's happening in the world right now.
Yeah, and if Google didn't accept the change to Gulf of America, then you would just say that Google wasn't legitimate. So the fact that Google did that doesn't mean anything whatsoever.
Maybe Google's just woke. You never thought about that one?
Google woke. He woke.
Yeah, Google is woke.
Sirius woke too.
Oh, except on the Gulf of America, right, Claudio?
Google and
starting to not
Sirius are dating, so yeah, they're definitely woke.
What up, Dylan?
What a jabbering, babbling, drooling, knuckle-dragging troglodyte Mr. Claudio Benitez is.
Oh, Claudio.
No one asked you to use my last name.
You do it all the time.
I do not.
It's on every single one of your It's on your Cash App on every single one of your streams. It's not exactly not public information.
You use my last name.
Yeah, you've used your last name as well, buddy.
No, I haven't. When?
Yeah, you
How
have.
did you know what your last name was, Lupin?
How did I know what your last name was then, Claudio?
No one knows my last name.
I know how.
Yeah, no one
Only
knows
an
my
idiot
last
would put
name
his
is
real name on
Berkeley.
YouTube.
It's kind of weird that you do that.
How do you know
Yeah,
what my
Hold
last
on,
name
everybody
is?
be quiet. Claudio needs to be butthurt. Go ahead, Claudio. Be butthurt. Go ahead.
Know my last name?
Go ahead.
Yeah, and how do you
I
know
asked
I
my
live in
question.
Crawfordsville, Indiana?
I asked my
So,
question.
yeah.
How do you know my last name?
Because you told me.
I've never told you. That's a lie.
You've told everyone on this platform when you go and rattle your little tin cup on every single one of your streams to beg for money.
I know how they know.
Lupin's last name is Wolf.
Through Mark Stoney, right, Mod?
Yeah, well, yeah, but
Yeah,
it
okay,
was
that's all I
because
need
you.
to know. That's all you need to know.
Just more,
Yeah, but
just
it
more
was your fault.
conspiracy, just more
It was
conspiracy
copyright.
nonsense,
It's a
more
copyright,
conspiracy blabbering
your fault.
nonsense out of Claudio.
No,
You
that
you don't.
you're not supposed to release that. You're not supposed to release that information, Mod. That's
a long
illegal.
time ago. A long
It
time
is?
ago, you
Yeah, it's
went
illegal
onto
to-
his show when he was on Google Meet, and your account had your full name on it. That's how they know.
No, missing mod. You mean to tell me that Claudio was the one that broke it to everyone? No, it couldn't have been Claudio's fault. Nothing is ever Claudio's fault, mod. Don't you understand? It's
But I
always
do think
everyone
it's
else's
kind of
fault.
Of you, Aiden. I know everybody knows your first and last name, but that's just not nice.
Yeah, I put it out there because I'm not a pussy.
No, because you
mean-
want to do that to other people, and that's not
Yeah,
cool. I
you're
don't
just-
know.
I'm not sharing anything that Lupin hasn't shared with everyone else.
I haven't shared that with everybody.
What is that,
You
Beers? We can't
absolutely
see
are.
it. The other
Right.
Bible? It's like in reverse
on
on the
Mary.
camera.
The other, but yeah, I'll say it in a minute when it quiets down. But it's called the other Bible.
Not that I really
Interesting.
care,
What's that
but
about?
we're just
Yeah,
pointing
that's why you just whined about it, right?
No, we're
You
just
just called
pointing
what
out-
Missing Mod did illegal, but you don't care at all. Shut up.
We're just pointing out. We're just pointing out.
Shut
how
up.
much
No, you
are.
can't have your cake and eat it too, dumbass. You can't say what she did was illegal, but then go, oh, but I don't care.
Down the gain on his
riveting.
volume.
Wait, what the hell did I do?
Well, according to
What did I
Lupin,
do?
what you did was illegal, but he doesn't care.
Come on, Gigi, you're going with me. Come on.
I don't even understand.
Can you lower the
Want to
gain?
see what Beers
Is what she did illegal, Claudio? Do you want to repeat that again? Do you want to repeat that?
I don't know what Missing Mod
We'll
even did.
discuss when it quiets down.
Well, you said what she did was illegal.
Probably
You
not
literally
bad,
said
right?
that earlier on the broadcast.
And
So
we
if you
also
don't know what she
talked about
did, why did you
one
call it illegal?
thing,
I
too.
didn't say what she did was illegal. You just
Yes, you did. You can literally go back in the stream, retard. Just go
You're a chronic liar.
back and watch
I
the
see.
footage.
Okay,
You're a
let's
chronic
just not even
liar.
argue
No,
about it.
I
no, you
said
can go back
releasing
and
private
verify that that's what you
information-
said.
Releasing private information that you get from a
It should be
copyright
me and
site
Azzo fighting.
is illegal. Well, then if you want to fight,
You
but
wouldn't
Gangster
survive.
Can
And
you
who
lower-
did
can
that?
you lower
And who
Mike,
and who did that? And who did that, Claudio? Who did that?
Gangster Ghost, can you lower
Who did that though,
Can you lower
Claudio?
that?
Who released that information?
I swear I don't know why you guys ever call out to Gangster Ghost. I mean, it gets made fun of every time. Just learn,
Can someone call
Gangster
GD,
Ghost, do
please?
that. It's fair.
Yeah.
Can someone call GD, please?
Okay, somebody call Steven. Steven!
That's funny because you were doing that all day yesterday.
Are you sure you want him permanently banned?
I'm pretty sure that was like 4 or 5 days ago that I did that
Aiden
one
was-
time
Aiden was complaining about
I literally asked that the
Because-
person be
because I
quiet
was,
when I was trying to
I
have
was,
a conversation.
uh,
The person refused to be quiet, and
because the
then
person
I asked Gangster
and
Ghost
then
if he
I
was
Okay, it's getting annoying.
No, it's you that
Can we
it's all the
hurry
time,
up?
Claudio,
Wrap
I'm
this
sorry.
up.
Yeah, the short version.
Yeah, let's wrap this up because it's getting annoying and everybody's getting a headache.
Go ahead, Claudio.
because his mic volume's like
Go ahead,
all the
Claudio.
way up.
Yeah, and then it's hard because we're trying to hear both
You're
of you.
breaking up.
Right. I think Odine's got a point there. I think Gigi meant verbal wrestling and boxing.
I kind of assumed that's what this was about, but I still
Let's
came in
get
anyway.
ready
I was
to
just like,
rumble!
let's see what's up. Say hi to Gangster Ghost.
Are you there, Aiden?
I mean, if you guys want, we can talk about Mary in baptism.
This
Blessed
is wrestling
Mary.
and boxing day, Lupin. That's on Sundays if you want to come.
I thought
Mary had a
Little lamb, little lamb.
Everyone
we
go to
ran
the proper
Z-Den off.
Dash chat and try to type Mary. And see
And
what happens.
whenever the Orthodox or Catholics pray to Mary, Timmy's sure to mock.
Hey,
we
Gangster.
ran Z-Den off, didn't we?
Gangster.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Cliff? I know. I still forget how. My friend told me how to pronounce it.
Not sleeping.
Cliff Kenchel. Do you know? Have you know that guy?
No, I'm not sure.
From
that one guy. I know that one guy.
From Ask Cliff.
Oh,
Ask
yeah,
Cliff.
that
He goes to
one
like
guy.
colleges.
I ain't getting near your butt. Anything that's been in your
We're not
ass
getting-
cliff, I don't
we're
want
not
nothing to
getting
do
near
with.
your ass cliff. No.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Is that-
I heard about 2 guys who do that.
Lupin is.
It's his son. He debated Aaron Raw. Here, I'll show you a picture of him.
It's Aaron. It's Aaron.
Is ass cliff kind of like butt crack or butt cleavage, Lupin? So I know we're on the same page.
Ask Cliff.
Okay, I don't care about Cliff's ass. I'm asking you, is that the same thing?
Who's on first?
Yeah. Thank you, Daniel. Ash on first. No, second base. Who's on first?
Hey, Aiden.
There you go. You could.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Share it or full screen that one.
Aiden, we can hear you, but it's coming in really choppy.
Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, that's the guy. Yeah, I heard of him.
Yeah, my friend met him the other day. Actually,
He's an idiot.
It was beautiful.
No idea who that is.
You know, he's a famous
preacher.
He's a famous street preacher and debater.
Infamous is more like it.
Yeah, of course the atheists would have that emotion toward him. But yeah, no, my friend
do too. Thank you very much.
Is he a master debater? Ha ha ha.
Master debater.
Well, according to Jamie, if he's a master debater, he's gay then. Because if you touch your own pee-pee, it's like having sex with a man, so you're gay. I found that out the other day.
And you guys all, you guys just all have perverted minds. It's really,
that's
Aiden, you're breaking up a little bit, buddy.
Roboting out.
You guys are perverted. But anyway, yeah, he was talking about Texas A&M, and he was talking at
You're
Texas
so perverted.
A&M.
Why are you here? Isn't that, making your righteousness, need to be polished later?
No. My righteousness is fine. Don't worry about me.
No, I'm really worried about you. I don't want you to be around, these sinners.
Oh,
See what it turned me into? I used to be, Baptist and King James only, and now look at me.
I don't think you were.
Corrupting influence.
See, that's a good thing because we know you don't think, so we don't have
Hey, can you hear me now?
All right.
Yeah.
Well, if that's what you think, glad you think
I
that.
don't think. I know. See, there's a difference. I have
Yeah.
confidence in my dictations, whether they're right or wrong.
Well, then why are you wrong all the time?
That is an
Because you have
Hey,
to
look,
prove you're
God's
right.
showing more
There you
proof
go.
than
Make you look like a big guy.
They didn't have these in 70 AD.
Lupin is the best reverse barometer for any issue in life. Whenever you hear him take a position on something, which is pretty rare because then he actually has to defend it. But the rare times you do hear him take a position, just take the opposite one, and chances are things will go pretty well for you in life.
That's why you use dishonest tactics like turning up your microphone.
No. You're the one that uses dishonest tactics, Claudio. Do you see how, when I say that you take the opposite position of everything that you do, you live a pretty good life, which is why I have never been caught in a lie, and you've been caught in several lies, several dozen lies.
That's a package
you
deal.
caught
he
lies
gives with
all
the
the
devil.
time.
Hold
You
on,
lie.
hold on for a second. I didn't realize Maud had plastic surgery. I like what you got done there, Maud.
Can you cite an example of me caught in a lie, Lupin?
Yeah, you said that me and Stump,
That tongue is just
organized
beautiful,
to come on GG's stream. We've never done that.
God made him a tongue.
What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
You said that me and Stump
He wants
organized
to
to
cat
join
dance
GG's
there.
stream when we never
were
done that.
laughing
That's
too
just
hard.
When did I say that? When did I say that ever?
Oh, I'm not gonna. You said that. I'm not gonna go and say when you said that. Okay, I'm not.
Yeah, who would want to substantiate your claim? I mean, yeah, just make claims without any actual
Everybody in this
evidence.
community, atheists, Christians alike, have called you a liar. So if it walks like a duck, it
Really?
quacks
Everyone
like
in this community? I'm pretty sure you're the only one so far that has. I'm pretty sure it's just you, but okay.
On this one.
people have called you liars. Missing Mod will back me up
Really?
on this one. One's called you a
Missing
liar.
mod?
I can't back you up on that one because
Oh, okay.
I really don't know. I mean, give me an example. or
Tyler's
remind
never
me, I
called
just
him a
don't
liar.
remember.
Stump's never called him a liar.
Well, of course, Stump's called us all liars.
Grasping at straws.
Uncle
Stump
Tom
isn't
hasn't
part of
called
this
you a liar.
community. Stump isn't part of this community. Stump hasn't been part of this community since like a year and a half.
I've never. I can't speak for everyone else, but I've never caught him in a lie myself.
I wouldn't have a problem calling Aiden
and
a liar.
anytime he's been wrong,
You've called him a liar. That is insane.
I have not.
Missing Mod has never called me a liar, but okay.
To be fair, Missing Mod's called everybody a liar.
It is
you can't just say. You can't just.
You
say
see what I'm
things.
talking about? Anytime that Claudio gets caught in something, he has to resort to personal attack. Oh, you guys smoke your weed, Missing Mod, messing with your memory. Yeah, that's a really good argument, Claudio.
It really is.
Yeah, it's about as good of an argument. Let's go ahead.
Maybe you're just
about cats, though, for real. If you go to
or there's an alternative, Lupin. Maybe you're wrong.
No, it's not the alternative.
No, that's impossible for you to be wrong, right? That's just an impossibility.
That's not an alternative ever. That's crazy.
No, he's never even considered that as an alternative.
That's not an option that you could be wrong.
Saying that somebody has told
not
lies
in any of these arguments
versus that somebody's being a liar is a completely different thing.
You literally are. See, so in your mind, you have to accuse me of lying, and I'm not lying. I'm telling you, I've never accused the guy of lying.
Yeah, you accuse.
You're literally lying right now while accusing me of being a liar. That's the best part.
You accuse Aiden of lying, saying that he was part of whenever Ken Hovind's channel got taken down. Aiden has lied so much I don't record them anymore.
She never did that, but okay, sounds good.
I mean, honestly, you're sad.
You're really getting desperate, aren't you, Claudio? Like you're really grasping at straws because your little narrative is coming apart.
That's why you're Claudio. Aiden is the reason that I know what happened.
Yeah,
Aiden is the reason. He's the one that told me.
You called him a liar plenty of times, but if you don't want to remember right now, that's fine.
Is you think you're right, and I'm speaking from my own mouth. We're talking about me, and we're talking.
No, Missing Mod, you don't understand. No, you don't understand, Missing Mod. You don't know your own experiences better than Claudio does. So Claudio can tell you what happened, all right? Because clearly you just don't understand what happened in your own life.
Yeah, well, you guys have fun. You guys, I'm losing.
Yeah, get fucked, Claudio. Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Run with your tail between your legs, you little pussy.
Hey,
you'll get the holy water.
Body mouth. We're gonna have to sanctify Aiden now.
Yeah.
Get absolutely crapped on. Absolutely crapped on. Liquid diarrhea just dumped all over.
Respect Gangster's channel so much, huh?
Yeah, which is why you swear on it all the time. Okay, buddy, sounds good.
Not
okay.
Nearly as much as you.
Yeah. Okay, that's a great point. You won the argument, Claudio. You really won the argument with that little closing remark. That was great. That was great. That was great.
And satanic and they swear on the Bible, so it doesn't mean anything.
Rotten.
Supposedly.
Roadkill's
this panel's full.
Missing Mod can back me up. Oh crap, Missing Mod isn't backing me up. Missing Mod, you're a liar.
That's exactly what just happened too.
It's literally exactly what happened.
Full of satanic influence. It's pretty sad.
Yeah, unlike you, Claudio.
I'm telling you the truth.
No, you're not.
I'm not going to lie to you.
You're a liar.
You're a liar. Yeah, we're all liars. We're all liars.
Everybody but Lupin is a liar. Everybody but Lupin.
He can't even give me one example, but he's going to call me a liar.
Didn't you say you were leaving 5 minutes ago, Claudio? Didn't you say you were leaving? Yeah. Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that?
I will. Adios.
Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Let me make sure I close.
Goodbye.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Bye, Claudio.
Wait a minute.
Bye.
Goodbye. Bye, Claudio. Or sorry, bye, Claudio Benitez. Goodbye.
Where's David Spade when we need him? Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
He's literally doing that.
He's literally acting like a 5-year-old right now. He's like, I'm not going because they told me to go, so I won the argument.
I'm gonna leave on my own accord.
He's literally acting like a 5-year-old right now.
You drive a Honda, Lupin?
He doesn't drive anything. He drives his parents' car.
He's leaving on his own accord. I didn't know he had
Yeah. Not on yours.
No, he was asked about his driver's license, and we were met with stunning silence in return. So he can't drive.
There's another lie right there.
Yeah, you can't drive. Yep.
Oh, jeez.
You liar.
Yep. Everybody in this community thinks I'm a liar. You just can't find a single example of it. And when you did try to find an example with somebody else on this panel, then you called them a liar when they didn't agree.
Literally just lied right now.
Daniel's got his popcorn. He's just going.
Yeah, he's probably praying to Mary right now.
Bye, Claudio.
Oh, jeez.
Bye, Claudio.
What did I do to you? I mean, an apple.
Nothing. Absolutely.
I don't think
nothing.
Lupin knows what a fruit or a vegetable is at this point. I don't think that he knows
Lupin,
what either
you're
one
part
of
of
those
my
things
community,
are.
brother.
Daniel, are you
He's
part
a
of-
vegetable.
Hey,
Is that the apple that Adam ate?
Congratulations.
No.
I'm glad that you
I
lied.
feel like Daniel can have a more insightful.
I'm glad
I feel
you
like
lied
Daniel
on
could have a more
Lupin.
insightful conversation with that apple than he could with
lower
Lupin.
his- can you lower-
Gangster girl, please, gangster girl.
Or are you just gonna sit there and not do anything?
I was gonna leave the stream,
Hey,
but
Gangster
could you
Ghost.
please do what I say for you to do?
Are you,
know
or
I
are
said
you
I
not
was
gonna
gonna
lower
leave
his
the
game
stream,
just a
but-
little bit? So it's a
I
little
know I
fair.
said I was gonna leave the stream, but
Did you
now
do
I'm
that?
trying to tell Gangster Ghost what to do.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Gangster Ghost.
Hey, Gangster Ghost.
Yeah.
How you doing today, little guy?
Okay, he's starting to break up a bit, little guy.
That's okay. I'm all right.
What is this
Having
guy
a pretty
right
good
here?
day.
You look like a guy who's.
All right, you guys have one.
Yeah, you think that you can leave your own accord now? Yeah.
God be with you.
Hey,
Hey,
Ominous, ominous, get
hey,
your ass
Gigi,
out
can
of
you put my
here.
volume back?
And there was much rejoicing.
That was Lupin's version of winning the argument, by the way, was he asked Gangster Ghost to lower my volume, and he lowered my volume a little bit. So, hey, maybe he couldn't prove I was a liar. Maybe he couldn't back up his Trump position. Maybe he himself was proven as a liar on this show, hence proving my point that he is a known liar and I'm not. But hey, he got my volume slightly turned down, so he won, guys.
He looks like a what is it called? You call and they pick up. What is it called? Frank kind of looks like. What is it called? When they you call and they pick up to talk to.
Oh.
They go,
A telemarketer or a receptionist?
Oh.
yeah. Or phone guy or something. Hey, you said you had a story.
Thank you for calling customer support.
Hello, sir. My name is Dave. I am here to help you today.
Hey, Gigi, play that since this is wrestling and boxing. That was Aiden's the cat and Lupin is the poor little bird. Can you play that? That's the intro.
Lupin gets him back sometimes.
I'm sorry, I'm trying not to call.
I
I
love.
got to hit play, don't I? Sorry about that, Gigi.
I love how I tried leaning on Maud for support, and she didn't back him up, so he just immediately turned on her.
Why
Yeah, people hate that I won't lie for them. It's insane. I don't think that's a good thing. Like, I'm not lying.
Light of day! Come on, my friend!
Why isn't it? There we go.
Oh, get up, Ulysses, and dance with me, my friend.
That's Lupin.
Let us party at the light of day! Come on, my friend!
Aiden, smack him!
A brave bird. Damn.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I would say that's probably the other way, because Lupin gets him back sometimes. Very, very seldom. But when it happens, it's sweet.
Broken clock has got to be right twice a day, right, Maud? I mean, come on.
Yeah, but when it happens and he just takes you down, like, it's just really good.
When did that happen? That's news to me.
Well, he did beat you in that that push-up contest, didn't he?
No, he didn't. He literally did
Actually,
like.
he didn't, that's right.
You could go back and you could watch that, and he does like the most like pussy push-up you've ever seen in your life. He goes down like half an inch, which I mean, like, is pretty common for Lupin, you know, half an inch. But anyways, yeah, he goes down half an inch and then just immediately goes right back up. It's not even a push-up. I think people should watch that over again because I did actually push up. Yeah, it was. No, it was on a live stream. We did a push-up competition, and Lupin does these like, you know, girls in like elementary school when they would like put their knees on the ground when they do push-ups.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
It was like those kind of push-ups.
Well,
so Beerius, what book do you got there? The Other Bible. What's that about?
Sorry, I'm drinking some water. I gotta clear up my
Break
throat
time.
today.
All of us get our Vaseline and stuff reapplied.
I got a copy of this. I was thinking about it's becoming a trendy thing for YouTubers to
read books backwards.
Read. I don't know why this is appearing backwards on the screen, but I don't know if there's
click
a way
mirror on your camera settings and it'll look normal.
Okay. Oh, I didn't. Let me see. Hold on.
The cog. Yeah.
Make sure.
One second. Oh, mirror camera. Oh, there we go. Okay.
There you go.
I know it was doing that. All right, there we go.
Your first stream, I understand,
Now,
Frank. So I'll help you out.
I'm still new at this.
I feel like George Bush standing on that aircraft carrier with the mission accomplished banner.
Oh no, but it's got the Kabbalah in it. Gross.
Got a little bit of everything, but I was thinking about maybe like doing some YouTube videos where I'm reading excerpts from this book. Like I might start with, like it starts with like different creation narratives, like from the Book of Enoch. I think is like the first one. The Book of Secrets of Enoch, Second Enoch, Jewish pseudepigraphy, the creation of the world.
Yeah, the books of Enoch are pretty interesting for sure.
There's a lot of different stuff in it.
What would Ancient Aliens be without the Book of Enoch?
Oh yeah.
I swear that book is getting quoted like every episode on Ancient Alien. And I know because my grandma, like, you know, as the Christians would say, bless her soul, but my goodness, that woman was gullible. She would watch those shows all the time. And, you know, like, she's your grandma, right? So it's not like you're going to sit there and be like, actually, grandma, this entire program was conceived by a guy that believed in what we called yellow history, which is basically like when you take history and you add a bunch of crap to it to make it sound cooler than it was. Yeah, you can't really say that to her when she's like, oh my God, aliens are real.
Do you have a good impression of the Chariots of the Gods guy? That, like, what is he, an Austrian or something?
Oh, do you mean like the narrator for Ancient Aliens?
Not the narrator, but the guy.
As ancient astronaut theorists believe.
Yeah, no. I mean the guy who always talks about Chariots of the Gods. He was the guy who wrote that book, and he's just like, he's just like.
You see the guy that is like this? He talks about the alien.
Yeah, it's more like more Hungarian than that. I don't know. It's not like Achilles. It's like it's a different one. That one
I'm telling you, Eastern Europe. If you want me to do an Eastern European, it's either going to be Achilles or it's going to be a Ruski. That's basically my vocal range for Eastern Europe.
Yeah, you'd almost have to combine the two, I think.
Please, let is right, comrade.
Oh, here's an interesting one under the mystical documents. The Zohar, the Book of Radiance from the Kabbalah. Is it Kabbalah? Is that how you say it?
Yeah,
Kabbalah.
Kabbalah Harris?
Kabbalah Harris.
Kabbalah Harris.
Highest grade of faith, midnight, a seal upon your heart. The 10 Sephiroth, Sepirot.
Sephiroth, yeah.
Sephiroth. It's like, where have I heard that before?
Isn't that a Sonic character?
Final Fantasy?
Final Fantasy did use the word Sephiroth, yeah.
How final is this fantasy?
They basically mean like spheres.
Pretty final.
It's not final, though. They have like 18 games in the series. It's not final at all.
I thought each one was final in and of itself.
This is the last one, everyone. We promise.
Yeah. This is the final Fantasy.
Each one is a self-encapsulation, basically.
Yeah. Unless
it's like when the world's going to be destroyed in 15 minutes in Dragon Ball, and it takes like 87,000 episodes.
Which is awesome.
Aiden, I need to ask you. So I keep on seeing this news thing talk about NASA said here's a comet on our way.
Yeah, there's an asteroid it keeps going up. I think it's actually probably going to hit us. This is the one that's the most likely to hit us, and every time we look at it, the odds go up.
What is it, like Apophis?
32. No, it's not Apophis. It's going to hit us in 2032, and it's like it's bigger than the Tunguska explosion. It will do some damage. It won't wipe us out, and that's what like scientists are now starting to say. They're just like, all right, if it does hit us, guys, it's not going to be the end of the world. It'll just destroy like you know, like a very large city or state.
Yeah, it'll just be like if we
It'll just take out one major city.
It'll just be like if a city gets nuked, you know, like it's no big deal.
Yeah.
What
what if we find out there's something inside of it that like makes it even more dangerous? Like because sometimes there's like uranium in those things.
Oh, uranium.
Dude, I'm gonna be there at the blast site as soon as it has. I don't care if it's downtown LA. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there and I'm gonna get a tourist site set up as soon as possible. Step right up, see the giant crater that killed 37 million people. There's gonna be a gift shop there day one.
It's interesting. It happens 1 year before it'll be exactly 2,000 years since Christ came.
Well, you got to get things prepped for Armageddon. You got to get things prepped for Armageddon.
That would be perfect, right? Because you have 3.5 years of peace, and then you have 3.5 years of tribulation, and then like 1 year before Christ comes back, you have like this giant explosion from the stars. It's like, oh, the heavens are raining down on us now. Like I think it could. I don't know though. See, that's the thing. You know, if we never know.
Or we just nuke the asteroid before it hits Earth.
They already looked at that. They said it's too late to do that.
Damn it.
Not to start trouble as soon as I get here, but you know,
space isn't real, so what are we worried about?
Here we go then.
It's the wow man.
Jerry says,
I think what you're trying to talk about is the firmament, Azo. You're talking about the firmament.
Well, duh, but that's where space is. Duh.
Space, quote unquote. Yeah.
The final firmament.
Duh.
Not to come in here
to boldly go to split infinitives.
The firmament, the final
the place to send
doesn't have the same ring to it, does it?
Okay, I just bought the other Bible. There you go, Frank. You happy?
Hey,
Terry, you're right. We are in our imagination there. Nobody knows the hour. Then we
$7.14 used.
Even Jesus doesn't know the hour. Only the Father knows.
Not to come in here and start trouble straight away, but
I thought I heard
what Art? Jeez, you came in there hot. What is it, bud? You okay?
I was just going to point out that we don't know what year Jesus was born, so you can't say it's exactly 2,000 years.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know. You're right. And Jamie actually called me out on that on one of my streams. He's like, it might have not been 2033 when he left. It might have been 2031. And I was like, yeah, you might be right. I don't know.
Okay, and I'm sorry for being annoying, but
Wildheart's like the town crier.
I never know whether my microphone's working or not. You know, because people always talk about me. Just ignore me and stuff. So
how is your day going? Have you drank anything today?
Yes.
Gotta be water.
Water. Yeah, I drank water.
I heard that you might be an orthodox now after your conversation with Sandman Wild.
No, it was a good conversation, but I'm not Christian.
You are.
I saw.
You just don't know it, mister.
Am I an orthodox if I hang out with Daniel a whole bunch?
No, you're just an asshole.
Nah.
You'll slowly become Orthodox through osmosis. That's the plan.
Yeah, depending which one. I'm in the Catholic room, I'm orthodox, and if I'm in Daniel's, I'm an orthodox.
Wait, Titan is here? Where's Titan at? I didn't know Titan was around.
Titan.
Frank, you're a phone
I've not seen
operator.
the Virgins.
I'm a what's that, gangster?
A phone operator.
Oh, not this idiot.
I'm a phone sex. I might be a phone sex operator.
I'm a smooth operator.
Hey, nice.
Dude.
We could start a barbershop quartet.
Yeah. Zealot's Den and maybe Jess. We don't know. Maybe even Sandman. We don't know who's going to all show up, but definitely me and Zealot's Den are going to do like a supplicatory canon. You're going to see us sing or hear us sing.
Get in. Nice.
So bring earplugs is what you're saying.
Well, I don't know how good Zealot's voice is, but we're gonna find out.
There's gonna be like a 2-second delay on the stream.
Yeah, it's gonna just sound awful.
No, Terry, you're not a BAP.
Well, we won't do it at the same time. You just will take turns, like you would at a monastery or something. You know.
What? Don't they take turns being quiet?
Well, so they do that too. They do that too.
Do Orthodox people take a vow of silence?
No, not a vow of silence normally. I mean, I guess maybe that could be something that a monk does, because there has been a few monks, I think, that decided not to talk, I think.
Dang.
I don't know. It's not very common, though, non-Orthodoxy. Normally, it's more like go out
we
in the
don't say that
wilderness.
name around here.
Yeah.
He's an idiot.
Danny, do you think they could do something to that comment? I heard they could probably do something, make it where it missed the Earth.
They were saying that the articles I've been reading say that it's too late to actually deflect it.
Oh,
like,
could they shoot a missile at it?
Apparently, that would just make it worse. It would just make it more likely because it would break up into more parts. So, like, at least one of those parts would hit us.
Wouldn't you rather that like a bunch of small parts hit rather than like one giant one, though?
I don't know. Like, it'd be like a shotgun effect.
Just send Whistle Mod up there. She'll take care of it.
Aiden or buddy or pal, can you just turn your microphone down just a little bit? That my ears don't.
I don't know if I can do that or not.
Let's do the ASMR stream.
Actually, I quite
try it. I'm being whispery Biden right now.
No, that's actually still as bad.
Joe Biden when he does that weird whisper thing. 1.2 trillion dollars.
Aiden, this isn't pillow talk time.
1.21
gigawatts. There are fewer democracies in the world than there were 20 years ago. Not more, fewer.
It's the gangster. How is it as bad when you whisper?
Not a joke.
ASMR show. This is
There's an evil dog. Did he take that?
I'm gonna eat this bowl of spaghetti in front of you.
No, I'm sorry. I'm being ignorant.
I don't get all that. Like,
so you're telling me is I need to learn to whisper? How's this? Is this a good whisper?
Hey, you guys!
I couldn't whisper better if I tried. Yeah.
I was just wondering how good my Forrest Gump impression was.
That was like a box of chocolate.
My governor name is Benjamin Buford Blue. People call me like one of them old redneck boy. Can you believe that?
Jenny.
I'll tell you about that.
Jenny.
Says you'll sing gloriously. All right.
I know what love is, Jenny.
I want to know what love is.
I may not be a smart man, but I do know what love is.
And I want you to show me, baby.
Daniel, I told you not to call me that in front of everybody else. Damn it.
I'm sorry. I messed it up again.
Me and Seesaw.
I messed it up
again. Strawberry.
Me and Seesaw the other day had a beautiful rendition of Baby Come Back. That was pretty good.
Oh, Pastor Banton. Baby, come back. Bye, 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 bye.
Come back.
Bye, bye, bye.
Anyone could be.
But all on me.
Oh, I'm thinking the wrong song.
There was something.
Lupin, come back.
Oh, no, you don't. Because we locked the door behind you.
Are we calling him? What'd you say his name was again? You know, what are we calling him that now?
Claudio.
Claudio. Yeah, we're calling him Claudio from now on.
Yeah, he wants to use his fake name, whereas we know. All right, Claudio. Every single one of your Cash Apps, you're out there hustling for money. We know who you are.
You know what's funny? My Cash App doesn't have my real name. It has my old name, Orlo Amadeus, on it. But I don't show my Cash App. So
we didn't serenade Terry. That's true, Seesaw.
I have an OnlyFans if anyone's interested. You know what I mean? I'm adorable.
I think you're going to be the only fan of that OnlyFans.
Yeah, I am the only fan of mine. That's good, actually. That's good.
Oh yeah, that was great when Aiden, when you and Terry held hands and left the stream at the same time.
That was great. And then I immediately came back. And I'll be honest with you, the reason why I came back was because I was suspicious that Terry was pulling a fast one on me. Like, okay, we're gonna leave at the same time, but then I leave and she doesn't.
You could just check the stream afterwards. Yeah.
I had to verify. You know, there's an old Russian proverb. It's called trust but verify, Daniel.
Dovii, no Provii.
The Ruskies.
I think that's Dostoevsky who came up with that.
Reagan used it with Gorbachev a lot when they were negotiating over the nuclear arms treaties.
Yeah, Americans think that phrase came from Reagan, but that's not true. It's a pretty old Russian proverb.
And a lot of conspiracy theories are based on when he got together with Gorbachev and said if aliens came down, then we'd all get together and fight the aliens.
Terry's in
Gigi,
there
you got
backstage.
company.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
You just felt like getting a handkerchief and just rubbing that.
Hey, Terry.
Hi.
Terry, can you agree with me that Boris Yeltsin was the best premier that Russia has ever had in history?
I think so.
No.
Okay, Frank's got story time.
When he drunkenly wandered
don't
down
like Boris
Pennsylvania Avenue in his underwear asking people where he could get pizza, I mean, like, is there a better representation of the Russian spirit?
No, he was kind of an embarrassment.
No, that is the true Russian spirit on display, and everyone else wasn't brave enough to show it, except for Boris.
No. No, I'm not fond of him. Russia didn't do very well under him.
That's a bunch of commie propaganda, but whatever.
I know, but I'm into that kind of thing. Oh, speaking of which, I went through the campus yesterday because I was going to go out with my friend, and guess what? There was a little teenager selling little socialist newspapers, and I bought them.
Based.
I was like, okay, and then I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh yeah, this is a really fringe Trotskyist group, of course. Who else?
Throw it right in the trash where it belongs.
Oh no, I'm gonna do a stream with them where I read it and like critique it.
You were like, I too am part of the proletariat. Oh my god.
Well, I technically am, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So the workers of the world need to unite, Terry.
Yeah, well, we need to establish a dictatorship of the proletariat and overthrow the bourgeoisie.
That's right. And then we need to abolish all currency, and then everything will be fine.
What? Abolish currency? That's not even practical. That's not part of the...
I mean, yes, it is. The Soviet Union tried to implement the abolishment of currency.
And it didn't work, did it?
Well, they did that because it was in line with communist theory.
Yeah, well, they weren't ready for that. I don't think it's even possible to... I mean, currency doesn't really... I think that's silly.
But when we all get the chips in our heads, you know, when Jesus comes back.
I don't want a chip in my head.
That would be Elon Musk that would be doing that.
The only chip I want in my head is
you don't get a
chip
choice
in my mouth.
What kind of, like, Old Dutch, Doritos? Like, what kind of chip are we talking here?
I like Doritos. Yeah.
I like tortilla chips.
Oh, Pringles. You know, the ones in the...
Restaurant-style ones.
Pringles aren't even real chips.
Yeah.
What else do I like?
It's like the fiber wood.
Like the sour cream.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of wood pulp with some potato starch sprinkled on top.
They are good, though. They're good.
You literally cannot stop. Once you pop, you cannot stop.
That's what they say.
Are you talking about Pringles?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's talking about Oxycontin, but...
Well. Oh, dear. Mr. Logo.
Hi, hello.
How are you?
Hi, guys. Hi, Gangster. How are you doing?
I'll be back.
All right.
I need your boots, your clothes, and your unicycle.
Yeah, Aiden hates Mr. Logo. He has to get out of here whenever he comes on.
Oh, I didn't know.
No, I'm just joking. I'm kidding. I'm joking around.
Oh.
Just
I
Josh.
can't believe Aiden didn't trust me when we jumped out together.
Well, some men have been hurt.
Where's Deviant been? I haven't seen her for a few days.
I don't know.
She wanted to get her nails done.
Get her nails
did her nails, or she'd
got her
be mad. That's his job.
Wait, who?
Mr. Her fiance.
Well, I have a question for Wildheart.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
What did you do on there that made that dumb guy think you're gay for some reason?
No, I was doing a lot of gay gestures.
He was. Yeah. But Jamie wasn't. Jamie didn't. That's what I understand.
Ironically, because it was a stream full of Americans and I couldn't get a word in edgewise, so I just did a lot of.
I saw you do that, then point up to heaven, and then Jamie was dancing anyway, and then Dub for some reason thought that was your secret. You know, as he said.
I just got bored because I
sign language each other gay stuff about heaven.
It's like I couldn't get a word in edgewise, and everyone kept over talking me. Guy up there, he gets annoying. So I just muted and did a lot of gay gestures.
Steve Nash in a real fight.
Yeah.
Not all heroes wear capes.
Oh, nice.
Okay, thank you, BMM. I'm just making sure. I was kind of worried about her because I hadn't seen her for a minute.
But Hulk does.
Hulk and I have the same name.
Hulk.
Your name is Hulk?
His name is Terry.
Oh yeah, that's his real name, Terry Ball.
Terry
He got a girl's name like me.
Actually,
Terry's actually name. It's short
No,
for
it's a girl's name.
It's short for Terrence.
No, it's Terry.
What is Terry short for then?
Terry.
Uh-oh. Trouble's here.
Hi, Tim.
Good morning.
Tim.
Hello.
Good
morning,
Sandra
Tim.
Bullock impersonation.
Hi, Tim. How are you today? Did you have fun with your friend last night on your show?
Yeah, it was a good time.
Did Sandman show up in the comments?
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Hi, Tim.
Who said that? Hey, Logo. How you doing, buddy?
He's the guy who built your app for you.
Yeah, he made Logo's Bible software. You genius.
Good one, Logo.
Big ups.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. All right. So we're gonna get to know each other. Last time I asked about y'all's favorite ice cream. So
Pistachio.
I said vanilla if I was here, but I wasn't here.
Rocky Road or Babe Ruth ice cream?
I like vanilla.
So I couldn't I just couldn't help but notice last night, but it seemed like, like Sandman and Clay and Zealot, like it seems like Sandman is not necessarily like, I mean, Daniel, you tell me your opinion. Like he has a whole different position on orthodoxy. It seems.
Razor Ramon.
I love Sandman as a brother, but I think he sometimes misrepresents our faith.
Yeah, I just because I heard him like Clay was actually making a good point because Clay was saying like God's grace is definitely it can exist outside the church, and his contention is no, it does not. And I thought that was weird.
The official stance of the church is that the grace is also outside of the church too. It's we know where our grace is, but we don't know where it isn't, and we also believe in the invisible church. So churches that like celebrate the or honor the Trinity, that's an Orthodox idea. So that's correct worship. There's a lot, like if you have our Bible, for example, you use the KJV. That's literally from the Greek lectionary. That's from our Bible that you guys have that. So that means that you're somewhat part of us, even if you have some false ideas.
But isn't God omnipresent? Isn't the Holy Spirit
he's everywhere. He's here with us right now.
Right, exactly. I mean, we literally couldn't be breathing right
He's
now
right
without the
behind
grace
you,
of God.
Wild Heart. Look out.
I'm glad that everybody can like recognize at least that it's like God's not in this box called a building church. Like, yeah, it was just really weird some of the stuff Sandman was claiming.
But if he's everywhere, when you die and it says you're separated from God, if God is everywhere, how can you be separated?
That's in the bad place.
Yeah, that's in hell.
To be absent from the bodies, to be present with the Lord. That's Second Corinthians.
God isn't everywhere. God isn't everywhere, then, is it?
Well, not. If you read Revelation 14, they shall be tormented with fire and brimstone in the presence of the holy angels in the presence of the Lamb. That's pretty selfish. He will be in their presence, but they're not with him in eternal life.
So hell isn't a separation from God.
I mean, I guess it would depend on how you define separation. If you mean like a compartment away from the presence of God, no.
Always making noise, ain't they, cat?
So you can be in hell and still be in the presence of God.
Yeah.
Cool.
I thought that was
Jesus descended to hell, and everything he does is timeless.
And on top of that, I think it's the scripture in Isaiah that says that they will literally like see God while they're in hell, and they will know that they rejected him. Basically, I'm paraphrasing, of course, but I believe that's Isaiah.
And sorry if I'm being too annoying, but I don't think anything can be timeless. God can't be timeless because he wouldn't be able to perform any action.
Well, now you're just working outside the construct of your own mind, though, because time is a construct to us. I wouldn't say it's limited. God's not limited to time.
Absolutely not. There's so much Bible verses that show that God will break time whenever he feels.
But if he's outside of time, then he won't be able to perform any action.
I was reading something last night that he actually stopped time in Joshua. If you read that book of Joshua, he stops time at one point for this battle.
But
they have more time.
I think I know what you're talking about. I have to go back and read that.
Wild
But
heart?
actions are. Yes, sorry.
Okay. Okay, if time is real, where is the past?
No, I'm not saying time is real. I'm saying that God can't exist outside of time because he wouldn't be able to perform any actions. Actions are necessarily temporal. They need time. There has to be a time before you perform it. There has to be one sentence, one day I'll finish. There has to be a time before he performs the action and a time after. If there was no time, everything would just be still. He wouldn't be able to perform any actions. So he can't be outside of time.
You'd have to assume that he's limited to his own systems, though. Time is a system that God created, and he's not limited by his own systems. He's the creator of the systems.
Time and space is one and the same thing.
But he can't be outside of time and create the universe. He can't be outside of time and create the universe. Because if he's outside of time, he wouldn't be able to create the universe.
Well, he also entered time too through the incarnation.
Wild Heart, it's magic, you know.
I don't understand.
It does things magically.
That's it. Yeah, it's magic. Sorry.
And it's literally the same definition as supernatural, right? The power and apparent influencing events by using mysterious or supernatural forces. Adjective having or apparently having supernatural powers.
Yeah, magic and faith. I forgot. Magic and faith.
Jamie, I don't necessarily reject the position that Moses and Elijah were actually like moved through time. Although I prefer the more classic understanding that, you know, we know that when our spirit departs, it's with the Lord. And there's a lot in the Bible about that.
Yeah, there is.
Mansplain.
like in Matthew chapter 22, and
I was gonna.
When the Sadducees say, "Teacher, Moses said, if a man dies having no children, his brother shall marry his wife and raise him up." And then he's like basically going down this list of like, well, who will they be married to? And then God says, "I am the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, and the God of Jacob. God is not the God of the dead, but of the living." And when the multitudes heard this, they were astonished at his teaching. So like we don't believe that the saints are dead.
So this means like when someone dies, his wife has to marry his brother, right? So the Bible thinks that women should not have consent, right? Is that correct?
Goodness.
Because she has to marry. She cannot marry the one she wants to. She has to marry the brother.
Women back then didn't have no job. They didn't have any way to support themselves.
So she has to obey, and
essentially that was being done.
So
to
no consent for women, right? Women have to obey and do what men. Is that your stance?
A better place to put that.
Women
Good, that's
didn't
great
have
biblical.
any ability to live outside of that system at that time.
So Jamie, you're talking about the resurrection, but apply your timelessness to that.
Does the law apply always? Right. It says that this law applies, and when you will be called great in heaven when you do all these laws.
I'm sure.
So they are not just limited to that time; they are forever, right?
You know what? I'm sure there's other examples where there were times where women had kin they could go live with, but in the case, oftentimes a woman wouldn't be able to return to her family. Her husband's family would be her family, so they were in charge of taking control of her. So yeah, you would. If your brother died, you would take control of his wards. The people he was responsible for.
Look at Frank Flowers over there playing World of Warcraft.
I'm looking for a job over here.
I don't know why it's like, oh, if she had other options, she could probably exercise them, but a lot of times women didn't.
So Barris, you're now living in mirror world, right? Is that
mirror?
Mirror, you mirrored yourself.
Mirror
camera.
I flipped it around properly. Yeah, I didn't know Restream was doing it backwards.
I recently heard something that is like a scary experiments for that people can do. When we can mirror every molecule, right? We can look like glucose is D, configuration, right? Like it's like the left on hand side of your right. And some like amino acids in proteins are L, like left, but we can make the right form, the D form, right? And we can make proteins with the D form, right? And DNA is alpha helix is the right.
So you're talking about the proteins
right?
that make up DNA molecules?
No, proteins don't make up DNA. Nucleotides.
No,
make up DNA. But,
no. Okay.
but
Yeah.
I heard a report about that in principle we could, like we're not so far away. We could make in principle it's possible to make DNA, and when that advances and people could make so-called mirror life, that is the most scary thing. And I heard in Science there was in that journal there was an article of 300 pages.
Universe?
Yes, but a mirror life that only has L instead of LD nuclear amino acids and L DNA and then maybe L carbohydrates instead of D forms. And the scary thing about this, any of our immune system would be invisible for our immune system. And it would be invisible for any medication because most of them are also going back to those principles of left and right, of D and L. So this would be the most scary thing ever. And I must pull up that article and read that I did not yet read that article.
Okay. I mean, if you can
I just
share
heard
that
about
with
it.
the source.
Have you heard of fluoride?
Yes.
The
Nucleotides sound dangerous.
Fluoride. Yeah, it's because the left-handed version of the medication gave babies birth defects. The right-handed one was fine. It was for like morning sickness or something. So, but the left-handed version of it gave babies birth defects.
Hey, Wildheart, this is gonna be a weird question. This is way off topic, but I noticed whenever you're trolling in the chats, like you like lick your finger and you stick it towards somebody's bubble. Are you trying to do like a wet willy with that or something?
No, not really. Not the ear. No.
It's wet willy time.
Oh gosh, not in the ear. What the heck, dude? What the heck? That's gross.
No, I'm just trolling because. Yeah.
Okay.
You got something right there on your face. Hold on, let me get it for you.
Wet willy.
Would you?
Hold still.
What's easier for you to believe? That you're a sinner or that all your sins have been wiped away?
Well, I can answer this as an atheist real quick. I don't believe in sin because sin is a transgression against God. I don't believe in God, therefore sin doesn't exist.
Everybody keeps saying that. Sin is unrighteousness.
Sin
First
is
John
circular
says
reasoning.
all sin is unrighteousness.
Sin is circular reasoning. You already assume a God to then prove a God. That is circular. That is a fallacy.
Let's be fair. You
God,
don't need God to know that stealing is bad. I mean, come on. That's why.
And
that is
Romans not the definition of sin.
He wrote the law in our hearts.
That is not the definition. As Terry acknowledged, that women don't have consent is perfectly fine. So that seems to be no sin, but still we would regard it as really bad. So don't you dare to pretend that sin equals being bad. Sin
it
equals
does. All
being,
sin is
no,
unrighteous.
it doesn't.
First John.
According to your
Hey,
definition,
I'll pull up the scripture for you.
it's a transgression against God's law.
All unrighteousness is sin. That is literally in First John.
That is circular reasoning.
No, it's not. It's unrighteousness. Come on. You can tell. I mean, if you went out and stole something right now, you wouldn't need somebody to quote the Bible. You know that it was wrong. I mean, come on.
But if I took my slave and beat him to death, that would be perfectly fine in your book, right? For that.
Well, now you're jumping. You're not acknowledging the first point. You can't just jump to a different point.
That's obviously not so sinful anyway.
He's questioning the morality of your God, basically.
1 John 5:17. All unrighteousness is sin, and there is a sin not unto death. So again, you don't need to be a rocket scientist to know that all unrighteousness is sin, and you can see that without the Bible itself.
If you believe in that.
Well, then what? Okay, so is stealing good or bad then in your book?
It depends what for.
Oh, for crime. Okay, stealing from a museum.
Okay, why? Just to do it, or because you're trying to feed your family?
Money. To make money.
Okay, why? To feed your family, or just for greed?
For greed.
That's bad. It's not evil. It's bad.
But you said
but you still acknowledge that's unrighteous, right? That's
no, I did not.
Reason.
I said it's
bad
right
would be
and wrong
unrighteous.
is not sin.
Bad would be unrighteous.
And according to you, how many times have you been in the court and heard a cop or a judge say, "Oh, well, you didn't commit a crime"? That's
Azo, calm down for a second. How would you define unrighteousness then?
I wouldn't. I have no need to define righteousness.
Dude, it's literally a word. Like, are you really that scared of Bible words?
But unrighteousness, if you
okay,
don't
Mod, yes, I am. Okay, does that make you feel better? Jesus.
I mean,
hey, everybody.
I mean, unrighteousness. You don't even have to go to the Bible for that. You know that certain things are unrighteous.
No, I don't.
Hey guys.
How do you say that? So then, what are our laws on? Other than
I just went by the museum and several items have been taken from the museum. And I was just wondering if any of you guys have any leads on that.
Aiden did it.
Does anybody have any leads on that?
I don't know. I think
it wasn't me.
You know, the first one on the scene is always the one that did it.
But excuse me, everyone. I believe that Lady Terry was trying to speak. I believe that she was trying to speak earlier. So, Lady Terry, can you please speak, my fair maiden?
I think Tim did it because Tim was the one who was trying to draw attention to it.
Oh, get out of here. Go back to your World of Warcraft.
I've got an example. You said all theft is wrong. What about if you steal a defibrillator to save someone's life?
No, well, you see, that would be a righteous reason. I don't necessarily reject the idea of, like, if somebody's stealing for a righteous reason, I can understand that.
All right. I thought you
but there is unrighteous reasons. You can't deny that. I mean, that's very, that's there.
Unrighteous is not in my vocabulary.
No righteous and
that's a religious term.
Yeah.
It's not a religious term, dude. Like, the unrighteous is just
okay,
a simple
dude.
English
let's
word.
go catch you waves together and we'll fight about it.
But, dude, it is, though. It's a simple English word.
Dude.
It doesn't have to be a religious term.
Okay, hold on. That's an interesting idea, what Tim is expressing. So, you don't think that righteousness has an inherently religious connotation to it?
I don't think it does. It's an English word. I mean, where do you want to? I mean, what's the etymology behind unrighteous or righteous?
So is a self-righteous atheist then?
That I do not know, but I would assume that, based on my very limited understanding of Middle English, that it would come from the idea of just to be right about something, to be correct about something. But
I've just looked up the definition. It says morally right, or what's that? Morally right,
justified or according to divine law. I don't have a divine law.
Well, that's the point. Then what the problem is?
No,
guys, let Wildheart say it.
Yeah, the Christian guy's right. It says morally right or justifiable. So that has nothing to do with God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of a person or conduct morally right or justifiable, virtuous.
But are there morals without God?
Yes.
Yes.
Definitely.
I believe that you can't.
They're subjective, but
I believe in being good for goodness' sake. Just saying.
Well, Wildheart.
Goodness sake.
Wildheart. You say that they're subjective, but that there's still morals. But the Christians have subjective morality too. They just don't realize it. Go ahead, Mr. Logo.
They claim it's objective.
Yeah, no. If morals come from God, they are subject to His mind. So they are subjective. Even if it comes from God's mind, they're still subjective. That's what subjective means.
But Mod, unbelief.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Connected to religion.
That's a good
Can we let Mr. Logo speak, please?
What, you want to date Mr. Logo?
It's so difficult.
I didn't say that, Mr. Daniel.
Again, Aiden, just turn it down just a little bit, please. My ears hurt.
You just pierced his ears.
I'm sorry, Wildheart. I'm sorry about that.
No, don't whisper. Turn your microphone down. We'll just start shouting again in 2 seconds.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
And then he starts yelling like Batman. Where are they?
It's gonna be fine.
A fool in his heart.
Oh God, yeah. You want me to go full Bruce? Okay.
Thank you, Adam.
Mr. Logo, can you?
Dude, no. He already said the first. Dude, if you say 2 more times, he's gonna be here. He's gonna pop up.
Go ahead, Mr. Logo.
Well, all social species have that, right? Have a sense of morality.
Do they?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do dogs have a sense of morality?
Yes.
Yes.
wolves.
They are social
Not all
species.
animals, but
Yes.
wolves-
I mean, I love dogs, but like, I
wolves-
don't know if they have a code of morality.
And mainly,
Yeah, they
also primates have it, right? And there are experiments which show that they have it. They have a sense of fairness.
Yeah.
They have a sense
Right,
of
and
empathy.
If wolves go out hunting and one of them gets injured, the rest of the pack will bring them food while they're injured. So I would call that a sense of morality.
I mean, I know with dogs, like typically they steal the food from the sick ones and like they leave them alone.
Well,
they also protect their own too, whether they're old or young at
I think you're
times
thinking
too.
of
So it works both ways.
hyenas, which are not dogs, even though they look dog-like. Hyenas are not dogs. They actually come from a different.
Yeah, well,
species.
I was just saying about dogs. Like I've even seen it with my own dogs before. Like when one is getting sick, like they'll start taking the food with the other one, even if they're. I love those dogs, but like they still kind of do it. I don't think they have a code of ethics.
I think it's rats. Like if one rat has stomachache and he's riding about, the other rats what don't have stomachache will ride about as well. That's kind of empathy.
There's an even better one with rats where one rat is trapped in an environment that it can't get out of, both rats are initially trapped behind an environment, and one is allowed through laboratory conditions to escape, and the other one is not. Even if that rat that escaped is the only one that has access to food, and it would benefit that rat, even if it doesn't want to eat all of the food right away, to store some for later because, hey, it's hungry, it has needs. Who cares about that other rat, right? But it'll bring that food to the other rat, and it will share that food with the rat.
Yeah,
which is
that's
empathy.
true.
Like that's, I mean, like how more clear cut an example of empathy do you need?
Well, where are these studies? Where are they?
Here, let me go find it. Hold on.
Google. Yeah.
So there's several. I mean, all I got to do is look at my dogs. My lab or the pit won't leave the other dog behind. Like if the lab's coming home and turns around and sees the pit's not there, he'll run a half mile just to get back to the pit to make sure he makes it home. So is that just? Go ahead, Wild.
I was just going to say. So do dogs have God's morals? If all morals come from God, then dogs.
Well, where do you think the word dogma comes from? It's from dog believers.
Oh yeah.
Maybe the rats read your book, right? That is the option, right? or they have no idea about that book and just have morals from within, right? Without knowing of any God.
But animals don't have. But animals don't have souls, do they? Because
they do. They have souls.
It's almost as if morality was independent of
They're
that.
just not like ours.
And that God, right?
But Daniel, did you just say dogs have souls?
They do. They're not like our souls.
I'm just curious. I mean, it's just kind of weird that a theist would say that. I've never heard one say that before, for the most part.
Yeah, they do.
So
They can't do what like we can actually have God inside of our souls. That's what makes us so unique. We have the image of God.
Everybody else hasn't. Obviously, haven't watched All Dogs Go to Heaven. So yes, I do know dogs go to heaven.
I love the movies. All dogs go to heaven.
I know, I do too.
I love dogs.
Of course, all dogs go to
And
heaven.
Marley. And yes, I admit it. I had one tear at the end of the Marley movie.
Yeah.
I've actually known Christians what would say, I've stopped believing in God because my dog won't get to heaven. Yeah, most of them don't.
Well, then they weren't a very good believer, in my opinion. Then that just
everybody.
Oh, Gigi.
I think it's pretty clear though that that other animals
Gigi's
are
trying to
capable of showing. Oh,
Gigi's trying to speak. Sorry.
That's all right. I need to show you everyone Sandman's new video.
Oh,
Santa
okay.
dogs. Sorry.
Okay.
I thought we already established who Grace was.
From the period of the 7 ecumenical councils, 325 to 787 AD, emphasized that grace is found
right next to Mark's feet.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go on.
Here, Tim, you need to watch this to learn something.
Within the one true church, which they identified as the Orthodox Church. Here are some key figures who wrote about this. 1. Saint Athanasius the Great, First Council of Nicaea, 325. Defender of Nicene orthodoxy against Arianism. Key teaching: salvation and grace are within the church. because Christ founded one church. Quote, "For the Catholic Church alone is the body of Christ, and outside of it there are no members of Christ." Basil the Great, First Council of Constantinople, 381, emphasized the necessity of being within the church for sacramental grace. Quote, "One must not be separated from the church and from the hope of Christ." John Chrysostom, First Council of Constantinople, 381, taught that schismatics and heretics cut themselves off from divine grace. Quote, "The church is your hope. The church
that
is
didn't
your
last very long.
salvation. The church is your refuge." Cyril of Alexandria, Council of Ephesus, 431, defended the unity of the church and the necessity of being within it for salvation. Quote, "Christ is one and his church is one. He who is outside the church is outside Christ." Maximus the Confessor, Sixth Ecumenical Council, 680 to 681, defended Orthodox doctrine against monothelitism and stressed the importance of being within the Orthodox Church. Quote, "There is but one Church of Christ, holy, Catholic, and Apostolic, and outside of it there is no salvation." Theodore the Studite, Seventh Ecumenical Council, 787, defended the Orthodox Church against iconoclasm and stressed that grace is found only within
How much do you
the
think those
true church.
pictures are
Quote,
worth?
"Those who separate
I have no
themselves from the
idea.
church separate themselves from Christ." Throughout the period of the 7 ecumenical councils, Orthodox Church Fathers consistently taught that divine grace is fully present only within the Orthodox Church. They rejected the idea that heretics or schismatics retained grace outside the church.
All right. So I have a rebuttal for this as the resident Orthodox in the panel. So these were all statements made before any schisms. Okay, after the schism between the West and the East, and then, of course, after that, the Protestant Reformation, things have changed because it's not like it used to be where like you have heretics that are like denying the divine nature of Christ. Now the denominations have very like small differences, and they're still all following the creed. So like I think that it's a little disingenuous to take that and be like running with that and just forget what the Orthodox Church has said after that, which they have said that there is grace outside of the church. The other thing is to answer Tim's question is that once a icon is blessed, you cannot sell it.
Oh.
But what if somebody stole it?
If somebody stole it, then they stole it. Yeah.
Then they're no longer righteous.
But
They're thieves.
Doesn't every denomination claim that they're the one correct one? Just because the Orthodox Church claims that they're the correct, every denomination does that. There's 60,000.
Yeah, and to blame the laity for them actually being in obedience to their church, which is what they only knew. Like, let's say I never found out about Orthodoxy and I stayed a Methodist. You know, would that mean that God would reject me? Of course not. God is much kinder than that. And I think we can be really unfair to God by painting this picture of him.
Oh. So you're not going to join Santa Docs?
I don't like when Sandman invalidates other Christians' salvation. I don't like that. I think it's a bad look, and I don't think that's what we believe.
And Sandman argues in bad faith all the time. His line of questioning is absolutely ridiculous.
But I love Sandman. If he's listening right now, I love you, brother. It's just
Yeah, he was on my stream before. So you even disagree within like Orthodox? You're Orthodox. He's also
he also doesn't think my
still-
baptism is legitimate because I was baptized as a Methodist. You know, but I was baptized in the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. So our synod has accepted that. He rejects it, which means that he is in schism. If you go outside of the church by his own logic, he would be outside of salvation right now.
Yeah, I think there'll be about 2 Christians in heaven. You know, given all the disagreement, there'll be like 2 Christians in heaven.
Well, we have to be real careful about how we judge others because that's how we're going to be judged. So anytime you hear somebody say, "You're not saved, you're going to go to hell," that's actually probably what's going to happen to them unless they repent of that.
Like you ever hear that in these rooms, Daniel? Come on now. Don't go that green, you heretic.
Well, it's what it says in the Bible. It says, "Do not judge lest you be judged."
I mean, I love Sandman in the sense that, Jesus, the sense that Jesus commands, but it's like, in a fleshly sense, he's a friggin' prick.
I love Sandman.
I like Sandman too.
I like Sandman. I think he's got a good voice.
Sandman too.
Yeah, and he has a lot of good things to say, and I support his channel. It's just, yeah, I will air my differences. There is definitely daylight between our positions.
Yeah, just don't see me and Sandman when we're drunk. We kind of fight sometimes. It's just our foreplay before gay sex.
I think he's one of the most honest Christians on YouTube. Like he'll say, like,
he'll tell it how he
think-
feels, even if everyone hates him for it. So I'll give him props for that.
And he sticks by his guns. I admire that for sure, whether he's
Yeah.
wrong or not, because I can care less.
It's a very unpopular position to be like, only if you go to my church will you be saved. You know.
Yeah, I hear a
I
lot
would
about
say
onlys.
everybody is a Christian who self-identifies as such.
Well, if they identify as logo.
Well, there are attachments to that. Like when we say, you have faith in Christ, you got to know like the full story of Jesus, including his mother, including all the saints. You can't deny, everything else that happened to Jesus. You can't just believe in the crucifixion and the death, burial, and resurrection. You also have to believe in the miracles that he did. Or else you wouldn't really be believing in Jesus. You'd think he's a liar, or you're choosing to be ignorant.
In terms of salvation, I would say it's the death, burial, and resurrection, and understanding him as deity, not necessarily the miracles, but the miracles kind of default into that anyways, because he couldn't do them if he wasn't deity. So,
well, to your point, Tim, it says in the Bible to test the spirits, and any spirit that does not claim that Jesus is God
he's the Christ, yeah,
is an antichrist, yeah.
Yeah.
What's on your shoulder, son?
Your shoulder? Is there something on your shoulder?
Oh, I have a question.
What do you mean?
Frank, what was that question story you were talking about the other day?
Oh, well, it was more of a just something that came to my mind after the incident that happened on Monday night. But I just wanted to tell you that that when I was growing up, I had a cousin who had muscular, if I can say this word right, muscular dystrophy, or MD, yeah. And he was about 9 years older than I was, and by the time I came along, he was confined to a wheelchair. Before that time, his muscles had atrophied to the point where he really couldn't walk anymore. But before that, he was able to actually get around, walk around on crutches, and assisted him somewhat. But he did a very cool thing for me. He died when I was 6. But he did a very cool thing for me on my 5th birthday. He gave me a little brown teddy bear. And I hung on to that teddy bear. I don't have it, but my daughter has it. When she turned 5, I gave the teddy bear to her.
That's awesome.
So just something that I, passed along, and
yeah,
just want to tell you about that.
Oh, thank you. That's a nice story.
Yeah,
that is a nice story.
Excuse me.
What was Terry's question? She said, "Did y'all answer?"
That's
my
what I was looking
question?
for. I don't see it. Terry,
yeah, I
can you
just
repeat
scrolled
your
down
question?
too.
I think it was what's your favorite?
Rave Stream has frozen me again.
It does that.
There is a God.
Are you on your phone?
No, I'm on my desktop, and my desktop is like one of the most high-powered computers you can get.
Wow. It did that to me last night when I was on Hazel's show.
Maybe stop believing in the King James version, Timmy. You might want to have a discussion with the computer.
Shut up, Hazel.
That's a good point.
Shut up.
Can I bring up a topic?
Not for you or anybody else.
Yeah, dang heretic.
No.
Timmy, I've got a book for you.
The other Bible. Yeah, but that has Kabbalah in it, man. I hate that it has
scriptures.
that. But it does have the Dead Sea Scrolls, which is good.
I seriously want to do some audio reading, make some YouTube videos where I'm
That's
reading.
what all the cool YouTubers do.
I thought all the cool
Subscribe to
YouTubers
Burning
made
Bush.
Ken Hovind videos.
Oh no, you're very wrong.
Can I bring it up?
Oh,
yeah, clearly not.
That, but I'm gonna have to find my own jam on YouTube, and I think reading
guys are just
books might be it. So
you guys are just trying to farm Ken Hovind for subs. I see what you're doing,
Terry. My answer is yes to that because we are sinners, but also our sins have been washed away. So we're both.
Oh,
We've
but
got the
I was gonna try to
Gospel of
type this to.
Hebrews here.
I was gonna try to type this to Mod because I saw in the chat. Amen, Mod, to what you said. That was it. Said telling the difference between I think it was like devils and somebody else's them reading the Bible. That was pretty
Tim,
good.
what's your?
Can I?
This devil reads the
Can I
Bible.
bring up?
Big
Nice.
deal.
Yeah, the way you can tell if
I-
someone
I-
has the spirit is if they are talking about the Bible. Amen, Amen, Mod.
Oh, what's your Tim? I have
That's a read.
Odin has a question for you. What's your PC
To a certain extent.
spike?
Specs.
Yeah.
I'm on like 40, almost 50 gigs of RAM. Got an AMD quad processor. I got 2017 graphics card. My graphics card is probably the least cool thing on my computer. It's older, but
No, Tim, you're the
everything
least cool thing on your computer. Smack that ass. Made you my little boy.
Oh,
My little boy.
How you doing with that Dell from 2015?
The Zealots Warrior.
So are me and Den the only champions here?
See how he didn't
is it
deny
just
it? He didn't
American?
deny that he's got a Dell from 2015. He just sidestepped it.
Is it just Americans that are loudmouth and ignorant? And is it because you're American?
Yeah, it's because I'm American. That's
Look
why
at the
I'm
secrets of Enoch.
so
You see
annoying.
it's all a bunch of Gnostic bullcrap in that thing.
I'm Irish and Welsh
Jewish-
and
it's technically a
Scottish
Jewish
and all
beautiful
those. Wild. I hope that helps. Hopefully, I'm from it.
You should just pull out the parts about the Kabbalah and just rip that up, throw it in the fire.
Ooh, it's an apocalypse describing Enoch's ascent through the seven heavens, his personal vision of God in the throne room, and his return to earth, where he fulfills his commission to write 366 books in order to instruct one for every day of the year, to
All
instruct his
Gnostic.
and leap year, in order to instruct his sons in his personally acquired ethical and eschatological knowledge.
Frank, that's heretical. Let me save somebody from saying it. Heretical.
Hey, being a heretic is fun.
You look like a phone operator.
No dolphins will hump you though, Jamie. True story.
No, he looks like a World of
Jamie
Warcraft
already
member.
said they'll molest you in the chat.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
If you call the right number, I might be your phone sex operator.
Oh
if you're
gosh!
into that.
Don't. No.
I'm just
Take
messing with you. Come on. I'm just
Dolphins
Well,
are
hurt.
problematic.
I have ancestors from Britain. I have ancestors from Britain, and guess where they're from? Manchester.
Well, yes,
Oh,
I like
gosh.
them too.
Maybe someday Manchester may have a soccer team too, huh? Or two
Yes,
or 20.
Manchester United, the best sports team in the world.
Oh, here we go.
Whatever.
Manchester United.
There's Manchester stuff. Oh,
Better
man.
than
When I played FIFA, I always played Manchester United.
Yeah, but they are one of the richest clubs, sporting clubs in the world, though. They are.
Yeah,
I'm
they are
more
pretty
into
good.
Quidditch. We need to have some Quidditch matches.
Well, hit your power button on your computer, Frank. You'll Quidditch.
I bet if we got Wildheart excited enough about Manchester United, he'd bust a beer ball over his head and pass out.
Mod,
No,
they were
he'll be so excited
were
he'll be
playing
talking in an
Quidditch
American
in
accent.
70 AD.
Yeah, we're talking to. Oh man, it won't even be British anymore.
But I have a topic, a religious
Sure.
topic. The KJV Bible is the worst translation.
No, it's not.
No,
Why
it's
would
not
you say
the
that?
worst. It's
Wow,
not
that-
the worst.
Nobody
But it's not the.
is.
It's
Put
not
back on that
perfect
one.
either. I'm just saying. It's not
Like that's
perfect.
the most scholars, even if they criticize it, they do not say it's crappy at all. They
No,
say it's
even
one
I
of the best.
don't. I mean, ask Mott how many
It's one
times
of
I've
the
went after
worst.
the KJV only shit. The
Yeah.
King James
If you
version
think about
is a
it,
good
we've had
translation.
like
It's just outdated when it's
Solus
released.
KJV is pretty cringe. Just saying.
Yeah.
But I know you love it, Tim. So I won't go
And I
too
love the
hard on
beauty
you.
of it. And I've always said that. Yeah,
we've
well,
had
this is not one of the
500
worst. The two worst really are the New World Translation and the Clear Word Bible. Are two of the
What
worst
about the
translations
message?
out
The
there.
message is awful. The message
Read
is
the Clearwater. And Jamie
Message
might not
isn't
like
even
this.
the
I don't know if
Bible.
Jamie uses it.
American.
Yo, yo, yo,
Clearwater-
Jesus said to the
Oh my
Pharisees.
gosh! Burn that thing.
What
If
about
you
the
want, I can read out the Clear
There's
Word
some infancy
Bible, and
gospels here, people. How about that?
be begging for an NSAB Bible after reading that.
Yeah.
Tim, what about the Queen James Bible?
Queen James.
It just
There is. I've got it.
Yeah.
There's a
it,
Queen
does,
James.
it doesn't exist.
Maybe this is the Queen James Bible right here.
Yeah.
Texas
Tim, what are you cooking?
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's
Man.
the
What am I cooking?
Wow.
We're supposed to
The
let you.
infancy
So is it
gospel
all
of
Americans
James,
are like married?
the birth of Mary.
Oh gosh, here we you got a book full of Gnostic bullcrap. That's what you have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one might have been made up. That one.
Timmy's just going.
I mean, it is though. It's like, I mean, if you want to talk about scholarship, scholars condemn all of those books.
Oh. What does Z do?
Well, you can always go to the church fathers and find out which ones are good and which ones are bad.
Oh, yeah.
Canonize the Bible for all you folks. You're welcome.
The church babies, not the church babies, not the church fathers.
Wow. So it is because
very edgy.
Because,
Hold on, everybody.
Church babies.
Hey, Gigi wants to talk, Pete.
So it is,
please.
So it is because most Americans are just loudmouth ignorant. Yeah.
Well, look, all British people are drunks.
No.
Oh, Wild Heart. I love you, brother. I hope you can get that monkey off of your back before it kills you.
Hope you're all right, Wild Heart.
That's not nice to call Sandman a monkey, though, Daniel.
The point I was going to make is, it might be my microphone. I'm not sure.
I mean,
everyone fucking ignores me.
Wild Heart.
But
you're not still drinking, right?
Yeah, he still is.
Oh.
Well, regardless if he's drinking or not, no potty words.
The point I was going to make is, if you think about it, we've had 500 years of scholarship, biblical scholarship. The Bibles nowadays must be better than the KJV. That's what I'm saying.
I would not agree.
I would agree with that either.
I would not agree.
The best one is the OSB, which uses the New King James Version for the New Testament. It uses the Septuagint for the Old Testament.
PGM Bible. That's a good Bible.
Yeah, right next to the Clear Word Bible, too. Yeah.
The Bible that doesn't exist.
Right.
I'm joking.
Good old, the Orthodox Study Bible.
Oh,
everyone gets one.
I've got one of those somewhere, right next to all my Jewish stuff.
Actually, yeah, a Bible that doesn't exist would be better than the Bible because it wouldn't condone slavery, genocide.
It doesn't condone slavery. It just tells you what to do if you have slaves.
That's condoning.
It's not condoning. I mean, things.
It is.
It tells you what to do about murder too, and about adultery. It doesn't condone adultery. It tells you what
Wouldn't
to do
that
about
have been
it.
a great commandment? Thou shalt not own other people, whether it's the 11th commandment or
that is a good question, though. Why is there no writings of Jesus where he spoke about slavery?
What he spoke? Yeah, I've
Well,
heard this argument.
There are writings. There is a phrase where he says, "Masters, slaves, obey your masters."
No, that was Paul.
Yeah, not in.
But it's in the New Testament. So then people cannot say, this is just the Old Testament. This is just the Old Testament, as if it was suddenly all of a sudden unvalid, right?
That's why we need to delve into this. The answer might be here.
I'm praying for you.
Slaves
The
obey your
answers are
masters.
in this book.
Do you think it's right
Slaves
for
obey your
slaves to not obey their masters?
Mic drop.
Say that again.
Paul
That's
said,
what I thought.
Oh, I missed the question, I
Sorry,
guess.
Paul-
The Bible says.
God is my master.
Okay,
that again,
I'll
Gary.
get
Well,
in
is that the word of
to
God
defend
when
my
it says slaves obey your masters? It's in that book, right? Or is it
I mean,
suddenly
that
not?
is a good-
Is it suddenly not the word of God anymore? Just that phrase is not.
No,
right?
that's a good verse. It's based.
And that's a good point that Daniel made. We say, as far as Christians, we are slaves to Jesus Christ. He says, "Take my yoke." A yoke is as simple of a slave.
So either way, Jesus
Doulos.
spoke slavery.
Well, he did parables about slaves also, though, but
But Exodus is
Hey,
directly
you know,
from God.
it's like
It
the
condones
whole
slavery.
of human history didn't happen.
no,
if you want to get
It's
right
how
down to
Torah
it,
is
if you
how
want to get more like
everything was
philosophical with it,
throughout
everybody has a
time.
master.
It's
We all
amazing.
go to work. We work to
I don't.
feed ourselves. Like
No, we
yeah,
don't.
well,
You're
you're
being
lazy.
paid. When you work, you
but,
get paid.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
lazy
but you
because
still-
I got
Slave
I'm on
Terry, you're like
But
a
if you-
soprano
and
voice
you
in
are
this
not,
choir
and
right
you are
now.
not being
But if you
owned
don't work,
Soprano.
if you
It's
don't
true.
work, then you
your
won't be able to eat, or you have to steal, which is
you
actually
are
worse.
not you are not being
all have
owned
masters,
by
is all I'm
your
trying to say.
employer. Your
Hold on,
employer
wait a-
does not own you. He pays you. That is not slavery. That
I
is
know it's worse
absurd to
than slavery,
compare that.
technically.
Well, they
yeah.
all
It's
own the
not.
monopoly on
You
food,
get
don't they?
paid by that,
Yeah,
and he
it's
I mean, you
cannot
got to work
randomly.
pretty hard to grow
And he
your own
cannot.
food, and even
And
then
he
you got to
can.
get permits from the state
And
sometimes.
your
to do it.
employer cannot beat you to death.
But the
Well,
state
they
can tell you
could.
whether or
They'd
not you
probably
can
just
grow
get in
crops in
trouble
your
for it.
backyard.
Listen, okay, like we're pretending here, sitting here.
No, Terry, I'm
I mean,
going to rudely
if
interrupt you
if
in the middle of a
somebody in some way,
sentence.
shape, or form is
Carry on.
putting limits on your
Well, I'm
freedom, is that
sorry, you
not,
talk
to an
funny. I
extent,
can't know when your
is a form of
sentence is
slavery?
over.
Hey, one.
Yeah. Let's get some order in here. Like
No
Terry,
kidding.
can Terry get the floor for a little bit? I'm not trying to pretend
Yeah,
to be
go ahead.
Jamie right
Yeah,
now.
go ahead,
but-
Terry. Cook. Let
Okay,
Terry
well,
cook.
I came up here because my nation of America was being attacked. So I wanted to.
Yeah, you all learn my
Hey.
footlights. Yeah.
Hey,
Well, let her talk, please.
that hurts my feelings when you say that.
Yeah, you should.
Why are you trying to say that about me?
Number one, you're not supposed to curse on here, and number two, can you not interrupt her, please?
I'm sorry I interrupted you. I sometimes don't know when your sentence ends.
It's normally, when there's a gap.
Well, there usually is a
words.
gap when you're talking.
No.
Oh, wild heart. There is.
All right, there might
I'm
be.
sorry. I don't mean to be rude.
Nobody's on every panel, and it always seems to be Americans. They're all wide mouth, want to talk for 20 minutes without stopping. It just seems to be every American.
Aiden's not American.
Yeah, Aiden's not American.
Except Gangster Ghost. Every American except Gangster Ghost. That's what I meant.
But Aiden, he's not American. He's Canadian, eh?
Oh yeah, and some Canadians as well. Aiden. Yeah.
All right, so Terry, what were you gonna say while you still have the floor?
Oh, I came up here to defend my country, but also to defend slavery. So, throughout history, we didn't have industrialization. So prior to that, most people were slaves of some capacity, or they were tied to whatever landowner lands they lived on, where they, had to labor for that person. So really, it's only been in the past few hundred years that we've been able to even establish this much freedom. So you're acting it's some kind of, if we lost all our electricity tomorrow, a lot of us would end up in similar positions because human labor is how things get done. So I'm just saying slavery is a fact of life.
Sorry, I thought you finished. Only a Christian could come up and say, I've come to defend America and slavery.
That's right.
Well, again, like I was saying earlier, to add to Terry's point, freedom is limited to some capacity. It's just that simple. You cannot. There's certain areas. If you got to find the right place, that doesn't make you get permits. But you need permits to grow your own food in a lot of areas. What kind of crap is that? Otherwise, you can get fined. Why? What does the government have to do limiting your freedom that way? If you want to talk about, we're so free and all this stuff, we are all to a certain extent slaves.
No,
yeah, we are.
Just because you can't grow food, that's nothing.
Well, I don't know what part you live in, but try growing your own crops in your backyard in some areas like California. You'll get nothing to do with slavery. You want to put up with a $1,000 fine just for wanting to grow your own food?
How is that slavery?
Dude, the government is literally coming down on you, controlling what you do.
I've got 600 acres I plan on. They don't.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying it's full on slavery. I'm saying it's a form of slavery.
No, that's
limited freedom. It is limited freedom.
Trouble's here.
Wow. Tim, this is not slavery. Tim, these are conspiracies. What you're coughing up.
Oh, Mr. Wayne's.
Hi, Bruce.
Wild. Respect Gigi, please. Come to my stream if you want to cuss. I don't have a problem with it for the most part. But this is Gigi's room.
See then.
Oh, I thought David was coming on with his shirt off at first. I
just got this in the mail.
Oh, nice. What is
the
that?
Shroud of Turin. Way to go, dude.
The heart of Jesus?
Divine mercy.
Is that the Shout of Turn?
So he got two beams coming out, Daniel. He got a red beam and a blue beam. One's for the water and one is for the blood.
Rock on.
Coming out of his heart. You know that.
Would you kiss it?
I have no problem kissing it.
Rock
oh
on.
boy, Jesus.
Is Bruce here?
Just don't do it on the lips.
Time out for 1 second.
The feet or the hands.
Is Bruce in the stream?
It's
Yeah, man, who's better looking, me or this guy?
I guess he's not.
That's
I tried.
actually
Hello.
some people say that's Cesare Borgia.
Bruce, if you're in here, go back to the start of the stream. There's something specifically for you that Missing Mod said.
Yeah, right at the beginning.
What was it?
Yeah, it's not bad. I'll probably be happy.
Wait, is it me that's wrong?
Yes.
Thinking that it's immoral to
Because you're not an
defend
American,
slavery?
you're wrong, Wild. Next question.
What is that,
I'm not going
dude?
to say I'm always right. Whether I'm right or not. But is it
that's
wrong
my
for me to
moonshine.
think it's immoral?
Oh, wow.
Oh, Bruce is here. There he is. Okay.
No thanks for
My
me.
Uncle Skinner used to make moonshine.
Oh, wow.
The pearls.
Bruce, are you
See that
watching the beginning of the
those bubbles,
video?
yeah.
Dude,
No,
I'm
I
gonna be beat up
just
by Mod.
walked in.
Yeah, I was just making a bunch
making
of
corn
slavery, but you got
Right
moonshine.
now.
So, yeah.
Seasal, around here, you don't want to buy acreage. It's so expensive. It's ridiculous.
Wow, Hart left. Where'd he go?
Okay, Seasal, you can come back in now.
Mr. Wayne?
What?
There's the guy? Yeah, Miss Mod wants you to, at least after the show, watch the
beginning.
She says she's
I
going
don't do what other people tell me to do.
She says she's-
tell us about that buttermilk.
She's going to the, she says she's going to church Sunday.
Well, that's good.
Hey, by the way, this is kind of off topic, but I just I think you guys are gonna crack up at this one.
Okay.
I found a debate between Charles and this other guy on the issue of Mary, and I gotta say Charles looks like Billy Bob Thornton.
Which Charles?
No way.
Father Chuck Charles.
Oh, Big Daddy Charles.
Yeah, man, it looks like freaking like look at his if you find it, look at his picture. He looks just like Billy Bob Thornton.
I think he looks like Ron Perlman personally.
And he
No, too skinny. He's too skinny. If
He
he
looks
was
more like him than Billy Bob does.
dude, no, well, he looks like Billy Bob.
I kind of disagree. Billy Bob don't look
See,
like
so you're wrong about everything, Timmy.
Oh, whatever.
Billy
You're
Bob
heretical.
Thornton's
You're
an
heretic.
OG.
You're a heretic.
You are a heretic for
You're
Billy
a heretic.
Bob Thornton, and I like Billy
You're
Bob.
a heretic.
You're a towel.
Behave yourself.
Yeah, you're a towel.
Timmy.
For 20 acres. So right now, like, depending on how big the plots are, whether it's tilled or non-tillable, like woods for you city folk, anywhere from 10,000 to 50,000 an acre, literally.
Wow, that's
cousin
crazy.
Tom farms
you're like around
1,000
here in
acres
a
down in
division,
Arkansas.
like a housing division, like a quarter of an acre, they sell for $20,000 or $30,000 before you even put a house on it or anything. It's ridiculous.
Wow.
There's a lot of building going on right
It's
here.
successful life we're living.
So-
got us shooting like the Hatfields in my
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, we
Turn your mic
Oh.
down. You could probably hear you better.
Oh, really?
Like to 0. Do that, C-Sal.
What was I gonna say? Dang it! You distracted me. What was I gonna say?
I can't
Oh,
help
I
it.
was
It's my
gonna-
charm.
I was gonna say I'm hearing a lot of excuses, and not enough selling acres to Seasal.
I don't
Well,
have
she
any
was here.
acres
I
to
don't
sell.
have
Tried
to
to buy
for
my
free,
uncle's
and it's
farm.
not
He
even
told him to
sexual.
pound sand.
That's one way to negotiate.
There's a lady that just got 5 acres from somebody for free, and the only stipulation was that she opened up a daycare center, and she was
Wow.
resistant for it, and she finally did it, and now she's making some bucks.
Is it daycare
But she had
center
to
for you?
do what?
Is it daycare center for you?
No, I go to the nursing home, you idiot.
That's even better.
I had a
That was
Chinaman
good.
come and try to buy my Uncle Tom's farm. He told him over my dead body. Ain't no Chinaman
Well, there is
buying no
a
When
land
lady
in
is
around here.
Arkansas.
If
He's
you
gonna
When
do
is
that.
it the
money on the
born?
barrelhead and buy back the family farm.
That we also told their Latter-day Saints we ain't selling our land to their cult either. We told them to pound sand too. Ain't no
Where's
gold plates
the-
on this land. We already looked.
What about buttermilk?
We told
Oh.
that guy Bill Gates too. We
Yeah,
ain't
Bruce,
selling
I hate
our
to tell you
land
this,
to him
the,
either.
The Mormons are a lot richer than the Baptists. so
Ain't,
you do
you ain't
that.
allowed, we ain't building no data center on my land.
You guys, I'm gonna change my picture and I'm gonna come back. Okay, wait, how can I change my picture?
What voice are we imitating?
Your grandson. He'll help you.
Let's go to Bruce's land and drill some oil rigs.
Yeah, go to the left side.
Well, we'd have to discuss terms and contract. Y'all want to drill my land.
Bruce's backyard.
Bruce, I don't like you anymore, Bruce. I changed my mind about Bruce.
My cousin Leonard, they drill on his land down in Louisiana.
Bruce, let's start a
They make
distillery.
over 400 grand a year.
Yeah, Josh, we wouldn't let you in this area anyway. We don't like your type around here, to be honest.
Well, we don't like Hoosiers down here either.
Bruce! You're not the only one here. Dang it! Let people have a conversation.
No.
Okay, gangster, I'm off for today. See you. Bye.
Bye, Mr. Logo. God be with you.
Bye, Mr. Logo.
My uncle fought you in the Revolutionary War.
Anyway.
I got a picture of Bruce behind me. Yeah, I think Josh was asking if he could
That
be bi
Dave
with
from
me. And
Star Wars?
You're not my type, Josh.
Yeah.
Go be bi with somebody else.
All right, but seriously, Mr. Wayne, you do talk a lot. C-Sal, what's going on?
Thank you, Daniel. My
You're welcome.
God. It's a beautiful day, you guys, here in Texas. It's sunny.
What does that have to do with wrestling or boxing, woman? Get to the point.
You know what?
Dang. Wow.
You don't want me to get to the point, homie.
You're right, because women should remain silent, homie, yet.
I think I can hear
This
it.
is not the church.
Remember that cage match with Rey
This
Mysterio
is
and Great
not the
Khali?
church.
I now pronounce Mortal Kombat between Azo and C-Cell. Go.
Oh no.
I don't know.
I'm not a fighter. I'm both.
I'm a boomer, so I didn't know how to use my Chat GPT on my phone. So I just went into Google and I stole a picture from Google. I just Googled championship belts because I wanted my championship belt picture too, and I screenshotted it. And but I don't know how to put it up on this thing on Restream.
Haha, that means you lost, C-Sal.
I know, right? I lost even before I started the fight.
Maybe you can call your grandson to help you.
So let's just pretend like my picture is a championship belt that says Protestants always win on it.
Wait,
And
what?
Here's two videos I need to show you guys. This one video shows why you don't want to fight Azo.
A ver.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Oh
Awesome.
gosh. Oh
Yeah,
wow.
look at that boy.
That's truly
That
disturbing.
looks like Zealot.
Yeah.
Kidding.
That was very
Yeah, I'm not in the
disturbing.
shape that I used to be. Sorry, people, but you know, I am 60 years old.
Oh my gosh!
Anything but that one, gangster.
Yeah, that's scary.
That's gonna haunt your dreams.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why you don't want to fight Azo. He's all muscle.
You guys, I'm not trying to do a Terry commercial, but Terry and her channel. But Terry's reading the most amazing book ever. If you guys have girlfriends or wives or daughters, she's reading a beautiful book called, oh my God, Terry, what's it called? Oh, Fascinating Womanhood.
You should pay more attention.
Yes.
Shut
Women don't have rights.
It's
I'm
so
not-
fascinated. I can't
It's
remember.
such a great book. I don't even know what it's called.
It's interesting.
That was good.
It's
Okay,
like
go-
the Mormon perspective, though, isn't it, Cecil?
Okay, got me there. But then again, I have
is?
terrible memory.
Yeah.
But yes, it is. Yeah, Daniel, it's the Mormon perspective, and it's very beautiful. And
Oh, so they teach you how to handle several husbands.
it's
Wow,
no, that's
Actually,
not
only
what
the
it's
men.
about.
Women don't
That's
have
not what
several
Mormons
husbands.
do.
Only the men.
There are
have
some that
several
do,
wives.
but it's the men usually are the ones that
I'm
have it. even though
sorry.
it's more
I
women
know I'm so loud. I'm sorry. It's my.
or more men.
I'll try to. I'm Mexican. I can't help it.
I understand
You know
that,
he-
C-Sal. I was gonna say
I'll
it.
try to lower the volume. Sorry.
I had a Mormon knock on my door once. I'm like, what do you mean another gospel?
You
Ain't no
also
other
had siblings,
gospel.
C-Sal.
Someone played Aerosmith and I heard it.
No, you're just hearing things.
I like
Ah,
Aerosmith before
okay.
rehab. Aerosmith rocks, man.
Sitting
Best
at a
album.
bar.
Who's that lady that Gigi keeps posting up?
That's his
Lady
girlfriend.
That's
Flag
friggin'
on the
Aiden.
wall.
It's AIDS in the Den.
It's Lady Aiden.
Lady
Also known as AIDS in
Aiden.
the Den.
In the beginning, it had
He
Jamie
called me a faggot.
shaking his hand.
He's
You're
a professional drag queen.
Dang.
One time, I was flicking channels and I saw RuPaul's Drag Race. I'm like, hey, drag racing. This must be cool. I was
You bought a
incorrect.
dress and joined?
I thought it was like a drag racing show,
Oh, there
but
it is.
it wasn't the drag race I thought.
Did you start reading books to children at libraries too?
I learned a valuable lesson.
Oh, that's
But you don't look good in heels?
If I want to watch drag racing, I should watch the Speed channel.
You're funny. Oh, but you don't want to mess with Azzo. He's all muscle. He could rip you apart with his bare hands. Right?
I was joking around about being gay.
Azzo's got
insecure.
baby hands.
I tried looking for your channel, Azzo.
Bare
And
hands,
I typed
gangster.
in Azzo teddy bear, and I didn't get the results I was looking for.
There we go. There's the real champ
Did you
right
quiet
there.
and realize you can't kick
Flair.
my ass?
Ric Flair.
Okay, Josh, you should get Chinese food.
Somebody say Ric
If you
Flair?
want it, you should definitely get it.
No, get everything. No, get anything but Chinese food. Chinese food is gross.
Oh, Chinese food. can be
Chinese food is
good.
great.
Yeah, especially get some nice lo mein. Get some lo mein, Josh.
If you get actual Chinese food, you know,
You want egg
lo
roll?
mein.
not strip mall,
want egg
not
roll?
Panda Express.
You always
not
go to 7-Eleven
Bang.
for it. Duh.
You want egg roll or cream cheese
That and
ragu?
sushi. Get sushi at
Oh
7-Eleven.
man,
egg
now I
roll,
want
please.
some.
Work.
No,
Now
we
I
don't
want
have
some Panda
sushi.
Express.
We Korean, not Japanese. We don't have sushi.
They'd get all upset. It's like you all look the same.
Rah, 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 rah.
They literally
You don't
do
know
all
what
of them.
Japan do to my family. Years ago.
That's true. Japan was so brutal.
Koreans
You're
don't
trying
like
to sound
Japanese
Russian
people,
or
bro.
Asian or something. I can't quite understand what your accent's supposed to be. You sound like me trying to do Achilles.
Dude, if you ever met like a Korean dude who's like 50 or 60 years old, they do not like Japanese people, bro.
You're a
Japanese,
Korean dude.
Japanese,
Yes, Terry.
Japanese Koreans,
Yes,
like
but
during the
best
Korean
Chinese
War,
is
or
Mexican.
even before
But they
the World
do
War
eat
II, man,
dogs.
they were at war with Korea long before anyone
Yeah,
else.
Josh, definitely do it.
There's
Kinda makes
cats
me
in
wanna
that
get
in
Chinese
that chop
food.
suey.
Yeah, no, they really do. They eat dogs and cats. There's
They're
There's,
eating the
uh,
dogs.
Vietnamese eat
it's
eating
normal.
They're
stuff.
eating the dogs. They're eating the
the
cats.
And
They
do you
really
realize now
do.
some group of Indians from like Pakistan are talking about those stupid Americans who are eating cows and saying, "Ew, that's so gross."
What about
Well,
cats?
for them, it's gross.
You're eating the cats.
Right, just like we're saying cats and dogs are gross. That the same thing people from India say about us eating cows.
That
I
whole
love
thing with
grass-fed
the cat-
beef, man.
That whole thing with the
Wasn't-
cats and dogs and Chinese food or whatever, it's this really
Haitians,
bold
too.
slander against Chinese people. You know, earlier in the days of the United States, and they were trying to turn people against Chinese
Is it
immigrants.
slander if it's true? It's like saying Mexicans eat so many beans.
My
Frank, you
cousin
sound like
we
was
do.
stationed in
Frank, you sound like
Korea
But I love
for
beans.
several years.
I eat beans
You guys
almost
speak
every
They
same.
day.
definitely have dog farms in Korea.
You're Korean.
They
I make the
definitely have
best.
dog farms in Korea. I have a family member who was stationed in Korea for like 5 years. They definitely have dog farms.
Hey guys, Donald Trump is thinking about giving us another stimulus check.
Oh, thanks.
Ooh, cha-ching.
Daniel,
I'd totally
Daddy's
vote for this.
home.
Daniel, you didn't hear the
His name is on it.
stipulations to the new stimulus check. Only real Christians get them. Orthodox and Catholics are screwed.
They already got their money for the relocation of refugees.
Good thing I'm a Baptist now.
Enzo's anything he needs to be.
Just to get that
Wasn't
check,
it-
yeah. Money though.
I'm not opposed to that, Daniel, because he's like, instead of paying all these money that they've been frauding into, let's give it a little bit back to the people.
Yeah, right. I think it's gonna be great.
My truck needs new tires.
Stimmy
Wasn't
tears. Terry's too funny. That was good,
Wasn't
Terry.
it
Oh my
beautiful?
gosh.
Wasn't it beautiful hearing?
The stimmy.
Wasn't it beautiful hearing Missing Maud defending the government and defending Washington DC and the
Yes.
Constitution? It filled me with so much like patriotic pride. I was like, heck yeah, bro. Why can't I be like that? If somebody says anything about the United States, we'll be like, no, you are talking against the government. You're a terrorist.
So he did sign the IVF executive order then, I guess, according to AJ. Is AJ wanting on stage? Because he's back.
Man, how do I get my avatar?
Yeah, if that's true, that is upsetting.
I can't change my avatar. I can just change my virtual background. I don't know how
Gotta
to
go to the home screen, the one to the left, and then click on those little 3 dots.
Home screen on the left.
Like where it says private chat, public chat, and then your account. And then go to those 3 little dots right above the screen.
And the General Tao's chicken, Josh, isn't a Chinese dish.
don't
It's
have
an
that on
American
mine.
invention.
Oh, I see it now.
There's a lot of so-called Chinese dishes
Right,
that
fortune
are,
cookies,
that are
you know,
West Coast
Americanized.
American inventions. Yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
no
we
way.
got
Don't give it
the
to him,
best
Gigi.
fake
Don't do it.
Chinese food in Boston.
There's
Don't
a
do it.
Chinese mafia.
Oh, he did it. You're lucky.
Does,
All
does
right.
The
Boston,
Chinese were
does
smuggled
Boston
in
have
illegally
Chinatown
in the early
like New York
1980s,
does?
70s. And
That's true.
that's why
Mickey
there's
Mouse.
Yeah,
so
we
many
got a
Chinese
really good
restaurants throughout
Chinatown.
the country.
So
Hey.
does that mean God is ignoring all the other countries because he likes America so much?
Yeah,
That makes no
everyone's so
sense.
mad like that all these
I'm
Central
proud
Americans
to
are
be an
immigrating here,
American.
but like Chinese have been doing it for like the past 100 years. They even got their own city in every city. You know?
Kick them out. We should kick all of them out.
Well, then you don't
Go
get no
back to
Chinese
China.
food then.
Well, we don't need Chinese food. We got American food, Ka.
Chinese are
We
nice
got
people
American
most of all.
food.
They have Chinese restaurants. They have
C-Sal.
dry cleaning.
want the
They
really
have
real
nice
Chinese.
neighborhoods.
Give me one second.
Hey, C-Sal, I got a question
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
I always thought you were a Californian. I just learned you're a Texan. Do you guys ever remember the Alamo?
I'm actually not a Texan. I'm from Arizona. I was raised in
You're an
Arizona, but I'm
Arizonian.
yeah.
Antonio.
See, Sal,
But-
I got a question from Josh.
Yeah,
for you,
what's
bro.
up?
Have you ever been to the Rio Grande River?
Are big and bright.
I've seen the Rio Grande.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
I want to
go see the
I'm
Rio
trying to get
Grande.
Josh hooked up here. Josh is asking C-Sal. I'm going to reword it to better suit your needs, C-Sal. But Josh wants to know, do you have any cute friends that you don't ever want to talk to again and get me hooked up? That's from Josh.
Wait, why would I? That's funny.
Because if you hook up with Josh, they're never going to talk to you again.
Oh, so cool. I can change my avatar.
Oh, hi, Tim. Where's
I'm Tim.
Oh my gosh, Daniel,
It's been about
this
Tim.
guy.
I don't. I
He
don't
wants my
have any
cowboy
cute
hat.
friends.
He's secretly jealous, so he's like, "Yeah, I need that cowboy hat."
I got a few hats like that, but they're brown. They're not black.
Is it safe for you to wear
gotta
a
get the
hat?
He
black
ain't
crown,
black.
man.
He
Cowboy
ain't black.
just fits with anything.
Is it safe for
Oh,
you
that's
to
what I
wear
was
that
looking
in
for
church?
again. Oh, I love the Bible.
Amen.
Tim, is it safe for
Did
you
the
to wear
did
that?
the filthy atheist just say he loves the Bible?
No, an Orthodox did.
No, I did.
Okay. Oh,
It was asshole that said that.
Was
Oh.
Gigi, were you trying to ask me something, buddy?
I'm
Yeah,
a filthy atheist, and I have this Bible.
Oh.
And it doesn't show up in the background. Hold on a
You
minute.
disappeared.
I got to turn the background off.
It's witchcraft.
It's witchcraft.
The witchcraft.
It doesn't like my virtual background. We got to go back to.
Okay,
Here we
let
go.
me see here. According to the Bible, God establishes governments and puts people in the position of authority. So
This
my
is
question is, if God does this, does this mean that God doesn't love other countries, even though he set the governments up there, supposedly?
yeah, he loves us more. We're his
Look at all the
favorite.
countries that are.
And I'm looking at,
improved
like,
because
Romans,
we do help them establish
1
governments.
through
Look at South
4,
America.
John
This is my filthy atheist
Look at
Bible here.
Liberia.
The fi-
Filthy atheist Bible.
Filthy atheist
That's actually
Bible.
not the atheist
It's all the
Bible. I've got the
forbidden-
atheist Bible on my shelf and it has
Hey,
really
you know,
nothing written on
Stephen
anything.
Hawking said the
I'm
Bible's
into
a fairy
forbidden
tale. Look what happened
scriptures.
after.
Everybody, I need to ask Tim. Tim, is it a sin to wear your cowboy hat at church?
It
I've
should
heard
be.
it.
Yes.
No hats.
Yes, it is.
I mean,
No hats
I
in
always
church.
take it off out of politeness. So
Yeah.
To be
If you're
fair,
with the
are we
Queen of
talking
England,
about
would you
women or
take your hat
men?
off?
Because aren't women supposed to cover their heads?
They are supposed to cover their
Yes,
So
sir.
a
They
cowboy
are.
hat would fit that
Burka,
description, would it
burka.
not?
No. Not with a cowboy hat. They're supposed to cover. My apostolic family, my family on my mom's side, they're apostolic, and they wear beautiful veils. I do love that. I wish
My sister
I
does
wish
too, and it's beautiful.
Wait,
I would say that head covering
he
is
needs the
is
attention. Bruce just begs for attention in the worst way.
What? Who? Ahmed or Mo? What's Muhammad you looking for? Muhammad Yassin or Muhammad Amir?
Yeah, Gigi, just to answer your question, like, well, I take off my hat in church as a, for respect, because it is like, just good manners. But as far as like a head covering in general, the Bible makes it kind of like an area of liberty.
Oh.
I think women should just cover their face and not drive, like the Saudi Arabian women.
Oh, I seen on Facebook they said that too. That Trump.
What if you're bald, Mod? Is that still your covering?
Hey, don't interrupt, gangster.
Hey, you just did too. Sorry, Gigi.
That's all right. $5,000. Where you gonna spend with that lot of money, Mister Azel? What are you gonna buy?
Wait a minute. They really?
I'm gonna buy an authentic 1611 King James Version Bible for $5,000 for real.
Wow.
I just bought a replica.
It might be a little more.
Maybe here Saturday. A reprint, actually, not a replica.
Big Bad Mama's got a Bible from the 1800s.
I've got one.
I would like
too. 1890s.
If we're going to talk about collections, I would like to get like all the Bibles leading up to the King James, the Geneva, Tyndale. I'd like to get all those. The Bishop's Bible.
Yeah, there's so many of them.
I would buy a supercharger for my minivan.
Dude, what is it like? What? Invest that crap, man.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to buy a supercharger.
In a friggin' whatever. Look,
dude,
are you a street racer? Are you a street racer?
I will be when I get a supercharger.
Okay.
Trying to help my brother find a car. I kind of told him, like, dude, you got to get your money up, man. $5,000 or more will get you a good running vehicle.
Invest into a friggin' piece of property that devalues every time you drive it. Good idea.
Nah, Honda Accords hold their value, man.
Yeah, especially if you got to drive 100 miles for a doctor appointment every 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, that's
the Bible says we're supposed to drive those, right, Wayne?
An extra,
that's right.
maybe an extra 10% value for crying out loud. Like all cars ultimately devalue. That's just
that's why I buy used.
Yeah, amen.
My car had 30,000 on it when I bought it, and it's got 88,000 8 years later. So I told you how much I drive it.
Yeah.
I almost bought a Acura TL a few years ago for like $8,000. It had a little under 100,000.
Oh, you're fancy, huh, Wayne?
Yeah, I like Acuras. Are sharp cars, man.
They are.
Then
they are.
Now you find Acuras with 150,000, 180,000. Still for that same
I'll take
price.
a Honda any day over any other car for high
that's what you got
mileage.
to analyze. How many miles are you going to get out of the car before it really hurts your resale value? If you could get 20, 30,000, 40, 50,000 miles out of the car and still resell it for a pretty close price, I mean, that's the gang I always look for.
Yeah, but then if you sell that car, you're still going to have to buy another car to replace that. So you've got to figure that into it.
Yep. And in the meantime, I broke even and got 50,000 miles out of a vehicle.
I'm going to say, like I said, I've got like 88,000 on mine, 8 years old, and I wouldn't sell it for anything and buy a new one because, I know what's wrong with it. Nothing. I know how it's been treated for the most part and how it's been maintained since.
Mod,
don't you get bored with it?
Mod, my avatar is Wing Zero from Gundam Wing.
Oh, nice. Very cool.
I
I love Gundam. Gundam is actually coming out with a movie here soon.
I heard.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely watch it in the theaters.
Yeah, that's exciting.
On that note, I am leaving, guys. God be with you all. See ya.
See you, Daniel.
Take care. See you later.
Bye, Heretic.
It was very nice.
Why does everybody have to
I'm
be
not here to be nice. I'm here to be popular.
Come on, y'all.
I got to be one of the mean girls.
At least he admits he's a girl.
I don't give
Here,
a shit.
try these bars. They make you lose weight.
Confident enough to pull it off.
Being a
I just don't
heretic
expect
is a lot
people
of
to call
fun.
me a woman. That's the difference.
Remember on Mean Girls where she
Just
gave
ask
that one girl?
Galileo how much fun it is being a heretic.
Actually,
you're gonna
Mod,
die
that's
in your
kind of
sins
true.
eventually.
I told my
Frank, I
car-
can handle you being a heretic. I can't handle that thing on your face. Shave it off.
What,
No.
his nose and his eyes and his lips?
No and no.
Yeah, and really,
look at that, man. That's Davy Crockett's hat.
My car is more like a truck. It's got so much mud in the seats from the dogs. It's not even funny. So yeah,
I bet you have a Honda Ridgeline, Azo.
I'm watching you.
What'd you say, Brucey?
I bet you have a Honda Ridgeline.
Mr. World of Warcraft.
I've never had it. Only one I've ever had. Literally, I bought a car with $250,000.
I just got to mess with you.
That was crushed in the back end. I drove it for about 5 years because my son told me to drive it. I like it, and it was cheaper than my truck to go back and forth to radiation treatments. I drove that car 5 years, sold it for as much as I paid for it, which was $500. And it ended up having like 390,000 miles on it because I drove it everywhere. I didn't care.
Dang.
What was it? A Honda?
A Honda Accord that was rear-ended.
Ain't that something?
That was rear-ended to boot.
My son drove it to pull the engine out to put it in another car. Well, the car he was going to buy fell through, and then he bought a truck. And I was going, I was spending like $100 every 2 or 3 days just driving to radiation in my, with my, big full-size truck.
That's
and he's
a
like, Dad, just try this. Just wanted to see if you liked it. Plus, it's a 5-speed. I was sold right from there. I hit a deer in it when I was driving it before. Still drove it after that. It's been through mudding, all sorts of stuff.
Right
or
on.
a Subaru Legacy would be the second choice of my car. But go ahead, sorry.
Subarus stink.
No, Legacies are the bomb.
Yeah, if you're a lesbian hipster from Oregon.
Okay, I'm a lesbian. Bruce, I'm only into women. Sorry.
The judgmentalism. It used to be it was the official car of the U.S. ski team for a while there.
Do you even know what makes a Subaru a Subaru?
Yeah, the people that are making them in Lafayette, Indiana, because there's a Subaru plant up there.
In Kentucky.
That was oddly specific.
But what makes a Subaru different from any other vehicle?
Quality.
Okay, but what kind? What kind of quality is the difference?
Have you ever driven a Chevy Chevette?
No.
A decent car, but not quality. It's for back in the day, kind
That's
of like
not what makes a Subaru though, Azo.
No, Subaru makes Subaru because of the name.
But what makes a Subaru a Subaru?
I told you the people in Lafayette, Indiana. There's a plant there,
ding dong.
40 minutes from
it
me
has
that makes
a
Subarus.
Boxster engine.
Well, they also got a rotary engine that was great for years.
No, they don't. They don't make
don't?
rotary engines anymore.
I didn't say.
I used to always hear that commercial.
The Boxster engine. If you were to crash your
RX-7, all the
Subaru,
RXs had rotary engines in them, dude.
so if you were to crash your Subaru, since it's a Boxster engine and the engine is practically flat, the engine just crunches up. It doesn't go into the dashboard, and it's an extremely safe vehicle because of the frame.
Based on the same design of the Volvo. So yes, I agree there, but that's not what makes Subaru a Subaru.
And it has symmetrical all-wheel drive.
Not all.
That's what makes
Subarus.
a Subaru a Subaru. It has
Not
a
all Subarus
Boxster
are all-wheel drive,
engine,
though.
which is extremely
Bruce.
safe, and it also
The
has
Legacy is-
all-wheel drive, which
You
makes
are a
it
Subaru
also
heretic.
very safe.
Bruce. You're heretical.
You now know what makes a Subaru a Subaru. Congratulations.
I have a blue.
It's not
Ford
like Bruce is a scholar on cars.
Try me, bro. Ask me any car. I'll tell you exactly what engine it's got.
A Yugo.
What that? A Yugo?
Oh, that's the first
Dang!
one.
Oh man, the first one, really, Bruce?
Yugo. What the heck is a Yugo? Is that some kind of?
It was made from Yugoslavia. Whatever
Has
the hell
anybody
it is.
ever heard of a Trabant?
Yes.
That was
French
the car. It was the car of Eastern Germany.
Oh, Germany. Okay, that's what.
Yeah,
French
I
have
think.
one similar
that's
to
like-
it.
that's like old
The
school.
Trabby.
I
The
like
62
quality
Centrum or
cars.
something.
Like
It's an awful car too. Gotta find that. A
Yugo. You got me there. Yugo slide. It's not even a country anymore.
Well, it was.
And there's no more Yugos either. So there you go. I'm trying to find a picture of one.
Somebody has one somewhere,
But you never heard of a Packard?
It's a museum.
A Hewlett Packard?
What about an
some
Eagle?
museum still has a Yugo, I'm sure.
Okay, here's
And
images.
Trabant.
Yeah, this thing is so. Oh my gosh, this is a.
I bet you never heard of Plymouth.
Yeah, never.
Look at some pictures. They're like, what did they look like? Let's see.
Here we go. Gigi, I'm gonna have you share this, buddy, please, if you're still there. This is what a Yugo look like. It almost looks like the Ford Focus or something,
Fiesta.
but worse.
Oh, it wants to bring up Yu-Gi-Oh.
Geo.
Gigi.
No, you.
Oh, he must be FAK.
Oh, here's a blue one.
A Subaru? Oh my God, they've got one of the most. Oh, there you go. That's what a Yugo looks like.
Yeah.
I forgot. It's like a 1 or 2 cylinder engine. It's awful.
Yeah, I'd buy a Geo Metro. It has a 3-cylinder engine.
Here you go. The Yugoslavian car maker. In '99, you could buy one for as little as $4,400. I'm trying to find the specs on it because it's not very impressive. Oh, here we go.
I'll find the Trabant. I think it's Trabant.
Oh, it's vehicle type, engine, SOHC, 8-valve inline 4, iron block, and aluminum head.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Carb, or 1 2-barrel carb.
That stinks. Carbureted cars.
Here you go. The power, 55 horsepower at 6,000 RPMs. Torque, 52 pounds per foot at 4,600 RPM. But it wasn't 4-speed. That's probably the best redeeming quality of that car ever.
Here you go. This is the pride of East Germany. It's the that's the Trabant. Let's see if I can get it on.
I'm trying to find that
screen here.
Oh,
There
yes. My uncle Madek had that car.
Trabant.
The 62 French. Gosh, I don't know how to spell it. French.
Actually has a cool blue color. That's the only cool thing about that car, though.
You're not supposed to. Oh, there it is. Okay. And the reason I know about this car the other day, I was watching a show that redid one of these things, and it's so awfully built.
I bet you still have cable, Azzo.
No, I got the Dish Network, and I stream. What is it? Paramount Plus and Showtime because it's a package deal. Here you go.
Paying under $100 for that Dish Network?
I don't know. We're probably going to switch over to Spectrum because right now they're running a special for like $30 bundled for 2 years. Landline, internet, and what is it?
Yeah, 40 megabyte internet.
No, it's actually way the heck up there.
Meg.
Yeah, probably that or more. They've got a bigger package, but it's like $50 for 2 years. But I don't know what the bump up is. We don't need 100 or anything more than 100 meg.
Sure you do.
No, I don't.
You're a streamer, man.
Okay, and what I got now is working, and all it is that T-Mobile box that I'm running off the cell phone or the cell tower here.
Oh. Mr. Wayne.
Okay, here's this one. I found this one. This is a 62 French, and I'm not even sure how you would pronounce it. Citroën or something. It kind of looks cool in my opinion, but yeah, once I saw him dig into it, this car is junk.
Mod, this car you could actually fix yourself.
There you go.
I don't like old European cars.
Oh, I like all cars. I don't care what it is.
Unless it's like a big old Benz, maybe.
This is a car a dude could actually repair.
Yeah, I bet there's not much of that engine.
Yeah, you just go to AutoZone and get the parts for it, right?
Shit, you probably take apart your washer and be able to fix that car.
Yeah.
Literally.
I mean, the stories the East German people told about trying to keep these cars up,
right?
When they couldn't get anything else.
Yeah, and there wasn't parts around for them.
No, we don't allow American cars in East Germany.
Yeah, I'm not impressed with Toyotas. That's why I would pick a Subaru over a Toyota all day long. And I'll tell you a funny story because I consider myself a gearhead, especially since I built all my cars when I was younger. But I've had this, like I said, I've had this Malibu for 2 years or 8 years. Went to order or check on a battery for it. They asked for the engine size, and it's like, man, I don't know. And it kept popping up a turbo. 1.5 turbo or 2.0. It's like my car doesn't have a turbo. I don't think it does, because usually it's turboed everywhere, and even on the sticker it said like 1.5. It's a smaller one. So my son went in there to get the battery for me because it was really cold and I wasn't feeling good. And he come back and he goes, "Dad, you know what?" I said, "What?" He goes, "Your car does have a turbo." And I said, "There's no way that car has a turbo."
Yeah, one as big as your fist.
It was small. It's smaller than that actually. So we went out there, and actually once I raised the hood, I seen it right away. It's like, oh my God, I do have a turbo, but it's so small. But it's got some pep to it.
I love the newer Malibus, man. If I was to buy a new car like sedan, it'd be probably be a Malibu.
Yeah, I like Mom's Impala. Hers the same year Impala, but to me it's not as comfortable as my Malibu, even though the Impala is the upstage. And I don't know about the Cruise. I wouldn't even get a Cruise because I think that's it. It was just
those are like clown cars, man.
Right, exactly.
Those are for like little white chicks.
So it's like, when am I going to spend $27,000 on a brand new Malibu because I liked him so well, or go ahead and buy the one that I bought for like $13,400?
You look like a phone operator.
Sex phone operator. Hi, my name's Sheila. Can I help you? Yes, we have a wide variety of packages you can choose from, sir.
Yeah, I can't figure out how to change
but
my
I only can
icon.
from the neck
Can you help me
down.
that? Well,
Hang
what
on,
is that?
hang on. I have to disguise myself.
Italian.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Hold on. Wait, no, this won't do. Hold on. This is going to be a minute.
Oh, wait, I'm the only one up here with the championship belt. I win. I won the Royal Rumble. I got to fight myself.
Gold belt.
Who won in a wrestling match between Mr. Wayne versus Frank?
Oh, dude.
I say Bruce because he would talk Frank to death.
I'll kick your butt, dude. Try me. It'd be like Rey Mysterio when he wrestled the Great Khali.
Overtalk me, and I wouldn't be able to get a word in edgewise, and be like,
Right.
"Oh, damn it, I quit."
And you can't, you can't.
You just say, "Oh, I don't believe it." That means it's not real. So, problem solved. Conversation's over. I don't believe.
You never did answer my
Not
question.
enough proof. Conversation's over. Blah 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 blah. Whatever you see on Discovery Channel and National Geographic is real, not the Bible.
I can actually overtalk
Bruce,
you.
take turns, peoples. Gigi's gonna come in here and whip all our ass.
Actually, answer my question the other day. You deflected away from it because.
Well, so did you. You just say there's no proof. God's not real. National Geographic is real, and the Bible's not.
I asked you a question and you didn't. You wanted to go off.
This
to
is
another
wrestling day, not theology.
Instead of
don't make me call Gigi.
I just don't believe, so that means nothing's real, and that's the way it is.
Yeah.
Or everything's
Defining
fantasy, and that's the way it is,
on.
depending on what the way you got to look at it, Bruce.
You want to straw man my position? Sure, yeah. But
That's what all atheists believe. There's
I
no
don't wanna
proof,
do-
no proof, no proof.
You know
no
what
proof,
though?
no
I don't
proof,
want to do
no
all
proof.
that today. Can we just chill and just hang out today? I don't really feel like getting into all that today. We could do that another. We can throw hands on that another day. I just don't feel like it.
On Protestant Day.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember when Rey Mysterio wrestled the Undertaker?
No, I'm more on the old school one.
It is old school. It's like 2006.
Mine
20
is
years ago, gangster.
Mine stuff is no older than 2000.
Too many. Okay, he's gonna. We're not doing Flowey the Flower anymore. Let's see.
What about when the Great Khali wrestled Rey Mysterio and he squeezed his head and Rey Mysterio started spitting up blood?
Wow.
Have you ever seen Rey Mysterio without his mask, though? He looks young as hell for being an old guy.
Yeah.
Man, he stays in shape, man. He's Mexican.
I'm talking about just his head. I'm not talking about his body. You can see his body, but when you got his mask on, you can't see his face. Well, they've had it.
How do you know he's really the Rey? How do you know he's the real Rey Mysterio then?
They took off when he was wrestling.
Yeah.
There you go. Call me, everybody.
And I think even Dom was around at that, and that's supposed to be his son in real life and on the show.
Yeah, I seen him by his son. He looks more like his son's younger brother.
Yeah, he does. You're right, Gigi.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And this ain't supposed to be, I'm not saying this racistly, but if it's taken that way, tough.
Hey, what was that wrestler's name that killed his family? Like
Chris Benoit.
No, that wasn't Chris Benoit. He
Chris
just killed himself.
Benoit, yeah. Oh, no. You want pornography. This is pornography.
Oh, don't make me go get mine. I took two sips on
This
mine.
is the
2 months ago,
filthiest
and never
of
again.
pornography you will ever encounter.
That's
See,
Corn
you-
Killer.
You offended Mr. Wayne so bad he left.
Oh, we found the Bruce Wayne.
Oh, look at
repellent.
Josh is sending D pics out. He must have got a zoom lens on his camera finally, so he could see it.
What is he talking about? But you ever seen Hulk Hogan versus Andre the Giant?
Oh yes, WrestleMania 3.
Well,
Actually,
Hulk
no,
had that.
that wasn't actually the first encounter they had, though. They actually had matches in Japan.
Yeah.
But then back in the 80s, then it wasn't, you couldn't tune in to see those matches from the States. So most people here were not aware that they had ever actually been in the ring together. And Hogan was the heel and Andre was the babyface.
Oh, they're doing this next. Oh, where's the? Oh, here
What
it
they're
is.
doing in the comments. Anyways, I even seen a video of like a small video of Mick Foley taking on Andre the Giant.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that he was Mick Foley was around when Andre was still alive, because Andre died in like 93 or 94.
Yeah,
I don't know when Mick Foley started his career.
I'm not sure. I thought I saw like a picture of him fighting Andre the Giant. Is that crazy?
Was it Paul White? Was it the Big Show?
No, it was
when he was still
his brother or his son.
Yeah, because like for a while it was like they were billing him as he was Andre's son. Now he might have fought the Giant at one point.
So
yeah, he definitely took him on at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Damn, that brings me back. I'm looking at pictures of WrestleMania 8 that I went to at the RCA Dome, and it's just like, wow.
Trouble's here.
Yeah. Oh,
nostalgia.
Late.
Oh, Tim is here. Hi, Tim.
Well, Tim was the same Tim or a different Tim?
No, it's Clayton.
It's Clayton.
What's going on?
Okay.
Or it's Tim being Clay. Doesn't matter either way. I hate Clay. Clay's a butthole.
Hi, Clay.
He had me going that day. It's like, God, I'm trying to debate whether I'm leaving or not because I wasn't in the mood for it.
I thought you and Tim were like best buddies.
Yeah, about as much as you and we'll just leave it at that.
About as much as me and Tim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't like we all go out for beers after this.
I'm gonna go back to this.
Tim's not a very good drunk people, by the way.
I'm gonna go back to doing my real job now.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. I can see here Frank now acting like a girl. Oh yes, sir. I love older men. Oh, 90? Oh yes, especially 90-year-olds. Can I have your credit card number?
So sexy on the phone.
I'm gonna throw up. That's kind of I wouldn't say because I'm gonna piss a lot of people off, and I don't. I won't say it.
Was that
I know that kind of stuff don't fly around here. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go back to the original plan. We're gonna.
I'm for trans.
We're gonna have to go back to the real champ.
If you've known a person that was a dude one day and the very next day they're not a dude, they identify as a female. My mind just can't flip like that, But and that makes me a bigot somehow. But to me, it's when I was in the echo chamber, I didn't have a problem. Now that I'm outside of that echo chamber, it's like, wait a second. You people really want somebody to lie to your face and say that, yes, you're a man or a female. I'm not that way with anybody because I'll fight tooth and nail for like Beck. That he's a dude. I don't care what anybody said. He's got more balls than most men do. And I'll fight for him tooth and nail. But just, one day, somebody, is a guy and the next day or a girl, doesn't matter either way. Then the next day they want to be identified as the other. It's hard.
Who are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm just somebody. Yeah, I'm not going to. Yeah, no. Somebody I don't talk to. They're not here to defend themselves. So I'll just leave it at that. But most people that know my history will probably know who I'm talking. Will know who I'm talking about.
Let's talk about Dan Newman.
Well, no, Dan is. I do think a pretty good-looking dude for somebody that was born a female.
Oh, Dan Newman.
Yes, he's a trans man.
Oh,
that's why I tease him in the comments, and I'll call him.
Yeah,
Danielle.
she used to be called Danielle.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna kick my ass now. You're gonna see an unorthodox come unglued.
You didn't know that, Gangster? Him and his sister were identical twins, but Dan transitioned.
Oh,
yeah.
Like you?
Nah, I didn't transition.
He started early. He didn't have to really transition.
Azzo. That reminds me of the. You probably don't want me talking about this, but the time that you were the clip of you where you were on the Proverbs guys, and I don't know what Dan was talking about. It just cuts in with you calling Dan an idiot, and then
that had to either be on mods or
calling him out.
I've never been on stage at the PGs. Is that the one where I told that Bolin to go slap Dan's rooster?
Pretty much, yeah. It just went from there, and he was saying stuff back about like, you're nothing, no part of you is manly, even how your urine hits the toilet bowl or something like that.
Yeah.
But like,
he got me going just because.
But I thought he threw in like, he's like, why don't you go change your pronouns, you little sissy? I think I remember hearing him say that.
Yeah, I can't remember what he said, but I had him so pissed off. He won't even talk to me this day because of it. I think, or because I call him toilet bowling, which I've called him to his face. It's not like I say it behind his back. But yeah, I was in the PG's side chat and was saying toilet bowling, and I figured I'd got, I said something about, actually I said toilet bowling. Where's my wrench? And I figured I'd got banned, and he said, no, we'll make you an honorary PG, which I can respect the humor of that, but no, because I mean that's when I was really like trying to get Jen's.
They run people off,
Yeah.
It's like, how can you have a successful YouTube live stream on a regular basis? You're constantly running people off.
Right.
Go
ahead, Gigi. Okay, yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're fine. But that whole argument started when he started with the, clipping, or mutilating children's genitalia, which I agree, it's bad. But we just got done talking about circumcision and didn't see a thing wrong with that. That's what kind of set me off about the whole thing, to be honest. And then Toilet Bowling's attitude, and that he even talks to Maud, because we all know that she's a heretic.
A heretic.
He believes in that evolution shit.
Dude, if you're denying people gender affirming surgery, you're costing lives.
Say that again, Bruce.
If you're not allowing people to identify and go through the needing process to identify as their chosen gender, then you're killing people.
Yes, just using the term alphabet community kills people. I heard.
Azzo, he's trolling.
No. Seriously, I'm being serious about that because ask Maud, even though I don't like her. That was kind of an old joke.
People that aren't allowed to identify as the gender they choose are twice as likely to commit suicide.
Actually,
I'm not prejudiced against people. Like, I mean, however you want to be is be what you want to be.
Right.
Pretty much. I mean, it's.
If it don't affect me or my pocketbook, do what you want. Literally. But what got me kind of going.
You feel like you were meant to be born a woman, and you want to be a woman. Go be a woman.
I'm a woman.
To pay for it. That's what my problem is right now, especially when
Remember
Biden
the water boy or what? No, Mr. Deeds. I want to be a man.
Bruce, you're never going to be a man. Give that dream up, okay? You're always going to be a woman to me.
I know.
You're always a woman to me.
PGs.
Oh, good. We got some people that know some songs, sort of thing.
There's a good YouTube channel.
I just got canceled, guys. Thanks.
You're welcome.
There's a good YouTube channel. It's called Disco Perfection. He's got all the great hits from like the 70s, 80s.
Like Disco Inferno?
Disco Inferno.
Yeah, that one's on there.
Disco Inferno.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Called Disco Perfection.
Good wrestler, actually.
Type in Disco Inferno, Disco Perfection, and his channel will come up. He has really good sound quality, kind of extends the version a little bit. Good channel.
Yeah.
Bruce, what's your problem?
Well, my main problem is Calvinists telling people they can't choose to believe in God. That's a big problem I have.
I got a problem when somebody says I can choose what I believe and I don't believe when I can't.
Oh. What would you do if someone who's a Calvinist, Orthodox, Catholic? What would you say to that person?
I would try to correct them with the word of God to the best of my ability.
Oh.
Would you say that Pike is a Calvinist?
100%.
Yeah.
Would you say Clay's a Calvinist?
No, Clay's a Catholic.
Yeah, but he's a Catholic. We already established that. You must have missed that show.
Oh, no, I don't think.
Clay, you didn't tell him that you're a Calvinist?
That guy, Pseudo Silas, he's a Calvinist Catholic.
I think a Calvinist is someone who believes
the 5 points, the tulips.
Well, I always thought it was you believe that
Well, actually, you don't have to believe all.
You don't believe in God. It's not a choice like that, It's you either believe or you don't, but it's not a choice that you can.
Well, if you do believe, that means you're elect and that God predestined you to salvation. And if you don't believe, that means God did not elect you, and then you're already selected to hell, no matter what you do or not.
Okay, so then what you're saying that some can't choose whether they believe or not. Then,
according to Calvinism, yes, but that's false.
What about
with that, I wouldn't say that I'm a Calvinist. But I would think
don't lie.
No.
Anybody that goes around like Timmy Tears, you're a
It
Calvinist.
contradicts many Bible verses if Calvinism is true.
Well, aren't you athletic? Aren't you a Methodist, you say?
Well, I was raised Catholic. Then when we moved up to Indiana after like 12 years of my youth, I started going to a Methodist church, yes. I wouldn't actually label myself as anything because I don't think I had a true, honest belief.
Well, that's what every Calvinist I know, like they have in common. They're like, I don't actually go to a specific church.
Well, no, I'm saying now as an atheist, but even back then I knew I didn't believe in God.
Oh.
I fought it for many, many years. And what finally turned to be, a full-blown
Next thing you know, you got cancer.
reading the Bible, trying to prove that what I was thinking was right, because I had no clue.
You're
And
fighting God for many, many years. The next thing you know, you got cancer.
No, actually, I probably had cancer way before then, considering your God, if he is the creator of all things and created me, gave me what's called the cancer gene. So, yeah, that's
Stephen
not
Hawking
my fault. No
said
matter
the same
what
thing.
I believe, Bruce, it would have mattered. I would have still most likely have gotten the type of cancer that I've gotten. Because
Stephen
I
Hawking
know
said the
that there's
same
no
thing.
true believers out there that have ever got cancer while being a believer or, questioning
You
their
probably
faith.
wouldn't have got
Never.
cancer if you didn't like chain smoke.
I've never smoked. The reason I did, well, let me correct that. I never smoked cigarettes because I had asthma and a real bad bronchitis, and I actually went to the hospital, almost died from it, smoking pot because I smoked too much. But I always
smoking
chewed.
pot's not healthy, man. Really tarry.
It is, but the benefits for me medically are outweigh because I quit smoking forever, and if my oncologist had told me to start smoking again, even though it's illegal in Indiana.
No, it's like
right now without smoking pot, I would literally need a sleeping pill, an anxiety pill. I do have the nausea, and I use pot for the last resort when I can't get rid of it with the medication, and then for my appetite. Without that, I would definitely not eat as much as I do.
What's like really terrible is that testicular cancer. It's like our version of breast cancer.
Well, Mod, what I'm talking about is the FAP that I've got is the genetic which actually goes into a subcategory of me having Gardner syndrome. But the cancer cell or the cancer gene that is mutated in me is called a layman's term is the cancer gene. And only like 2% of the population have that certain gene that I've got. So lucky me. So not everybody has that gene in them. As far as if they help produce your DNA, I don't know.
Is that one of the ones?
Weed does work wonders with cancer patients, man. When I used to sell weed, I used to sell like to people who had cancer, Crohn's disease, arthritis. Crohn's disease was a big one. That helps a lot with digestion.
And I'm not promoting everybody smoking pot because I'm definitely not a recreational drug kind of guy.
Just eat it. Bake it into butter.
Buttermilk weed. Butter or weed butter.
Yeah. Smoking's not natural to the body, but I mean, if you eat weed, like the edibles or the butter, that's one way to get the benefits out of it.
Right, and not the tar. Because, I mean, even though smoking pot is better for you health-wise than smoking cigarettes, there is more, like you said, tar. And that's the one thing when I when I smoke a little bit more than I normally do the night before, I literally wake up in the morning literally coughing up that tar.
Is weed legal where you live?
No, not even medical. I live in Indiana, and we've got big farm here.
Just go over to Danville, and then it's legal.
I am not driving over. The reason I won't go to the dispensary is I'm not driving, say, 40 minutes, which the drive doesn't bother me. Just to buy the same thing I can buy now for $70 more.
But the thing about the dispensary,
so you buy it on the street.
And do you realize, though, Clay, if I did go to Indiana, got stopped by a cop in Indiana, that is a federal offense for transporting over state lines.
But the thing about the dispensary,
it's so stupid though, because it's in Danville. It's literally on the border.
Right? No, I agree with you, Bruce. I'm not arguing. So you know what I'm talking about, Danville and Indiana. It's right there on the borderline.
Also,
Covington and
it's 2025, so the likelihood of you getting prosecuted federally is very small. You'd probably just get a little ticket or something.
No, see, my brother
Indiana will give you a $500 ticket.
Yeah, but it's not like the old days where because weed's legal or against the law in Kansas, And everyone I hear of lately getting caught with it, it's just like they take it away and
So
give
it's
you a summons.
decriminalized. It doesn't mean it's
right.
legal.
And it depends.
Well, no, I mean it's illegal in Kansas still, but like when people get caught,
right, they
you don't even
decriminalized
get
in
a
some
jail
areas, like
anymore.
Indianapolis. 2 or 3 years ago, they let out hundreds of people that were in there based on possession charges, under a pound or whatever their
The thing
limit
about
was.
the dispensaries, if you actually go to them, like in Michigan and Kansas City, Missouri, they sell like THC pills and tinctures and stuff. So that would be like
That's like
ultimate
Delta
like
8 or that Delta crap. It's like
no, I'm not
different
talking about Delta
cannabinoid.
8. I'm talking about a real dispensary. They have like,
So it's recreationally legal?
yeah, in Missouri and in Michigan it is.
Oh yeah, Missouri. No, is Missouri? You sure?
Missouri is recreational legal now. It's
Really?
been for like 1 year.
Well, Illinois is both, isn't it, Clay?
Yeah.
Illinois. See, the thing is, with like Missouri and Michigan, people still get their medical card because then they don't pay the tax. So it's like a little bit cheaper.
I don't know if they'll do that in Indiana or Illinois, but you go to Illinois.
Illinois
you pay
did
a
that first. They only
35%
made it
tax
legal
on it.
for medical, and then they made it recreational in like 2020.
I think that's how they all are. But yeah, if you go to Missouri, Bruce, like where you live, if you just drive to the border, because like in Rockport, all the borders I go by, trucking, they always have like dispensaries right on the border.
See, when I went to Vegas, they give you a medical card and they don't charge you that big old tax out there. But Illinois, it's a 35% off the top,
But
charge
the
you for paying taxes on it.
The pills or the edibles would be like the ultimate form of consumption if you're like health conscious,
Yeah. But if you like donuts like me, that's dangerous because I'll eat the whole friggin' bag of brownies. I ain't gonna lie, I probably would.
Because
I knew a guy back in the day. He used to pull up and buy weed from me in a semi truck, and then go like drive to Montana, smoking a doob on the way there in his truck.
Yeah, matter of fact, I asked my brother to bring back some indica instead of this sativa I've been smoking because I need some for a mind blow, just somewhere I just totally knocks my butt out and I can sleep. I'm just
Have
at
you
that
tried
point.
cocaine?
Nope, never will.
Because cocaine, you come down really hard, and sometimes that helps you sleep.
That's why I take Viagra so I can come down hard.
But
sick little
fart.
I just ran everybody off. I bet how many's in here now? Oh, we're back to 8. We're down to 3. See, keep talking about my sex life. People are coming and say, "Yeah, you ain't got a sex life."
You're doing pretty good if you stay a while. You haven't gotten offended yet.
Yeah.
I mean, we got all kinds of things to talk about here that's going to offend people.
Okay, here hypothetically, if anybody buys weed, how much do you think it is for like an ounce in your areas? That's what kind of gets me curious. That off the street, not a dispensary.
I'm gonna ask Maud. She'll tell us all about it.
$120.
No, an ounce is like $300-$400, depending where you go.
Oh, holy crap! I'm not going to your neighborhood because I pay like $160 to $220 maybe.
Oh, that's on the street, man. That's all the cartel weed, man.
Well, that's what I said. I said off the street. I didn't say at a dispensary. A dispensary. My buddy.
When I used to sell weed, $300 would get you a good ounce, maybe $250. When I used to sell
that's ridiculous.
It's definitely changed since that time. I will say.
By me, it's $120, but I think it's because if you go to the dispensary, which is like a 20-minute drive, you could get ounces for like $100, especially if they have a sale.
Damn, I'm driving by.
See, man, you could definitely tell the quality, man. You could tell if it's outdoor grown or indoor grown. You could just tell by the buds and the quality of it.
Right, you can't do that. You don't want to be smoking weed.
Oh, Mr. Wayne knows all about
Dude, I got a master's degree from Street University, man. I know all about
Street University.
Oh, okay. Right.
When's the last time you've seen like low quality weed though with like seeds and shit? Because I haven't seen that since I was like in high school.
I haven't smoked.
I seen it last year,
bro.
My son grew 3 plants, and it was the nastiest looking shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, dude, you gotta prune it. You gotta.
We didn't do any of that. He just planted it. We all planted seeds.
You
and
just
just let
keep
them
a
grow.
certain moisture in the air and certain humidity. There's a lot of stuff's growing good weed, man.
Yeah, as nasty as it looked, I smoked it. And it was pretty good. For free.
Yeah. And then if you get a male plant, it doesn't have the THC in it. That's all that stuff they sell in Indiana, that Delta 8 stuff. doesn't do anything.
Well, no, because you're supposed to take the male plants away from the female plants because they affect the female plants' quality too.
Yep.
Most people don't know that. It just, that's what I'm saying.
I agree with Bruce though. Like, if you're gonna spend the money on weed, why not just get fentanyl?
I never said that.
It's cheaper.
Yeah, you have a death wish.
Well, you get so much more bang for your buck.
Yeah, and you only got to do it once and you're dead, so you can get it over with. You're banged all right.
Have fun, all right.
See, back when I was doing my internship in the drug trade, fentanyl was very scarce. Like, it was still out there,
right?
And the only people that did it were hardcore heroin addicts because it gives you, it just adds more to your heroin.
The only time I've ever seen it was like the medical lollipops and shit that people had like a prescription for, for like
fentanyl.
Yeah, they used to have fentanyl. They call it a lollipop, but it's like you suck on it, and then they had patches.
Hey, Clay.
Yeah, I remember those.
Oh you can be sucking on over here.
Those were hot. Those were a hot sell if you could get your hands on those in the street.
I know. It was like that's before, but that kind of fentanyl, it's like it would be very hard to die on probably because it's like they give.
Well, yeah, it's for people with pain who got out of surgery or something.
Yeah,
that's why I want an epidural. Screw fentanyl. I'll give me an epidural if I'm getting surgery.
Oh, dude, epidurals would be nice, but I've seen them done on women, and it's like it looks terrible.
Dude, it's like a 12-inch needle that goes.
Fucking scary.
You don't feel it. I've had 4 of them. I never felt that.
I know, but still, what if they screw up and
sever
something in your spine?
They could do that during the surgery.
Yeah.
Truly, man, we are so lucky we're dudes, man. Could you imagine a baby growing in your gut?
I look like a baby's growing in my gut because of my surgery scars, literally. Serious.
That's probably all the pizza you eat.
No, that's called scar tissue. Ask any woman that's had a lot of C-sections. Someone will tell you they can't even do sit-up. That's where I'm at with all my surgeries because they've cut my stomach muscle so many times that they haven't been able to reconnect, and they're not strong enough to do me a whole lot of good, put it that way, even with exercise.
That's why you got to do sit-ups.
I just said I can't do sit-ups. So if I can't do a sit-up, I'm supposed to do a sit-up so I can do sit-ups.
Well, you got to do them while you can.
Athletic, did you ever live in Oklahoma for a little bit?
I lived in Nebraska, or not, Tulsa, with my dad when he worked there. Tornado Alley.
Do you have a brother whose last name is Dyer?
Nope.
Oh,
Dyer, Indiana.
There's this guy I know named Steve Dyer, and he's sounds exactly like you.
No, he doesn't. He's not as funny as me.
Yeah, because he's same as you, where he's always you should see my scars. I'm like a pregnant woman and stuff.
Yeah, but that's not funny.
Mod has kids. Back. You got kids missing, Mod?
Sea monkeys.
I didn't know Missing Mod had kids.
You have problems doing sit-ups, Mod?
I didn't know okay with sit-ups? Was a girl.
I thought she was a stepmom.
She's both, obviously.
Oh.
That was real. C-Cell. When I found out she had 9 kids, I was shocked.
Holy cow! Really?
Yeah.
Maybe she is a baby boomer.
It's damn.
She got a new washing machine lately. She was showing it on the chat.
Oh, C-Sal and her sexy machine.
Yeah.
Doesn't use mad because nobody liked it.
It uses efficient water. It only uses 1 gallon to wash all your clothes.
See, to me, when I hear that, I feel like it does a worse job then.
I still smell my armpits in my Under Armour shirt.
If you take say oxycodones or what I take, like hydrocodones, you take them responsible. It's harder to get addicted. Not that you can't. But see, I prefer my Vicodin over oxys because I know I'm not addicted to them, even as many as I've taken. But oxycodones, I think I might get addicted. But oxys don't do nothing for me for some reason. That's why I'm not on them now.
Maybe you should melt them down in a spoon and inject them. Try that.
They changed them up.
Snort them through my nose?
That too. That's one way.
They're time release, extended release in layers. So if you want to get high on it, you have to chew it.
Do you get them when you're on chemo?
The reason I do 120 Vicodin a month, and it's all based, not all, majority of it's based off of the damage that was caused from radiation. You can't get radiation without scar tissue inside or burns, literally.
If you do
that's why they're so careful with it, because if they
I feel
radiate the wrong thing, like a liver, or which my liver wasn't in danger because I'm on the other side of my body, the left side. But anything that it would accidentally touch would literally probably die within days from the radiation burns.
I feel like you're definitely addicted if you do 120 a month. Like if you try to quit, you would probably feel dope sick.
Well, the reason I say this is because there's been several times over my journey here, and the last time was about 8 months ago, because I was having so much trouble with my nausea. I get so frustrated. I'll stop taking every single pill I take because all I ever hear is, oh, it's probably the hydrocodone. So I literally stopped taking all my pills for 2 weeks. And then, the following week I would add 1 or 2 to see how I felt, kept adding them. And this went on for about a month before I got to my Vicodins. I never once jonesed for a Vicodin ever, except mentally, because I was so used to taking that, a certain number of pills.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh my God, I didn't take all my pills, or did I take all my pills? But
you'll know.
Physically, no.
And
that's not me acting like a big head. If I was addicted to them, I'll tell you I'm addicted to it. I'm probably more addicted to chemo.
How long have you been doing
than I am
120 a month?
Vicodin.
Because if you do 120 a month for like more than a couple months, if you try to quit, you'll probably have like pretty bad diarrhea and indigestion. And
okay, problem with that is, Clay, I have no colon, so I automatically have not even reoccurring, it's acute diarrhea because of no colon. Because my tumor was wrapped around my colon and part of.
But you'll know. It's not
you'll be like more than any of us, man.
I don't need Jesus. I'm doing great.
You'll be like,
he needed medicine. Modern
medicine. And literally,
you're going to meet him pretty soon, man.
I keep hearing the testimonies like Daniel's, and I'm not taking away from anybody's testimony.
I wouldn't listen
that
to
when
Daniel's.
I found Jesus, that's when I quit drinking and do this.
Faith healing ain't going to get rid of cancer.
When I finally decided that I was an atheist, that's about the time that I quit drinking, and it was about when I was 35. I quit drinking, going to bars, fighting.
Yeah, but now you got cancer.
Drugs. Huh?
Yeah, but now you got cancer.
Okay, so you're telling me, okay, are you saying, and I'm not upset at all, it's an honest question though. So God, put a curse upon me with cancer? That would kind of go against his covenant with us with the rainbow, wouldn't it?
Suggest,
I mean, just look at the circumstances,
What's the circumstances? Because what you don't realize, Bruce, is I had the tumor way before they ever discovered it. It was the size of a football.
You got to prepare to meet the Lord, Azo.
Be like a human self.
Despite your current flesh scenario, you got to prepare, man, for your eternal scenario, man.
I'm prepared. I'm going to die, sleep forever, and that's it.
You're going to burn forever, man.
Okay, then I burn.
Bruce, that is an opinion. It is your religious opinion, but it is just an opinion.
Well,
I like this discussion, really. I mean, I'm not mad at Bruce by any means, but the thing about it is, Bruce,
it's an opinion until it comes true. And
you don't know that it's true. You just say that it's true,
right?
Because you read it and you believe it.
Bruce, can I finish my little testimony that you don't believe is?
It's not.
It's not a testimony because it's nothing good.
Testimonies are not just good, is it? You don't dictate what a testimony is. Go look up the definition of the word, Bruce.
It's just something you really
but
shouldn't.
The thing about it is, even if I didn't have my cancer, even if I believed there was a God, I still would not worship the God of the Bible. Period.
You're going to burn in eternal fire.
And if that means that I burn for eternity, then I do. That's my choice, my will.
And that's a poor choice to make.
According to you.
According to anyone. Why would you choose to take an ice bath over a jacuzzi?
Because I do like ice baths. They're healthy. They're good for you.
Well, why don't you take them then?
I do. Who says I didn't?
No, you don't.
Every morning I take an ice bath for my noodles.
You're right.
Look it up.
Noodles? What do you?
Almost doubt it.
My testes. An ice bath on your balls.
That's not an ice bath.
Actually,
ice bath is jumping into hot or cold icy water.
Which I'm not worried about that, but it also promotes testosterone growth or whatever it does.
That's not an ice bath, Azo. That's an ice pack on your nuts.
Okay, but if I'm sitting in an ice bath, where do you think the ice is?
Go pour a bag of ice in your bathtub and then sit in it.
Okay, I do that.
It's going to sting like needles, man. It's going to be unpleasant. It's going to be unbearable. And that's just like what hell's going to be.
Bruce, how many times have you taken the polar plunge?
I've done it before, and it sucks.
I didn't ask if you've done it. How many times have you done it?
Once, and that's enough to realize that it's
I've probably done it 30 or 40 times. I wear shorts year-round, including when it's a blizzard outside. Cold weather does not affect me. It is now going to be older.
I have never done a polar plunge.
Asshole.
I might do it on a dare, but I've
Don't
never
say
done
that around Brother Pike.
Which one?
The thing that you wear shorts. That's his.
Oh, I could have sworn he's going to say balls.
It's because he has little chicken legs. That's why you don't wear shorts.
That could be, but I wear shorts year round. Literally, I go get my mom right now, and she'll tell you what
Pike,
I wear.
Pike is like normal from like waist up, but like his legs are just puny little chicken legs.
And you definitely don't want to wear a kilt if you got them chicken legs.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep Carhartts in my car in case I get stuck in the snow or something, but I wear shorts if it's blizzard out. I walk to my car. I go check the mail, which is probably a 70-foot walk at least, in flip-flops. And it can be.
You got that burnt flesh
I
from
don't
your
care.
chemo, so that probably keeps you warm.
There you go. See, right there, missing mod. For once, I can agree with her, even though I don't like her and I don't talk to her anymore. Athletes do it to heal faster. Ice baths. It soothes the muscles. Ice bath.
Yeah, so they actually like go in a tub full of ice water, not just put an ice.
And they
pack.
also use a jacuzzi motor in there too.
I did show you Azo
Before the tumor?
Muscle.
Oh, actually, that's when I did
right
have a tumor
now.
still. Yeah, that's not too old a picture.
This is you right now. All muscle.
Yeah, I actually got a belly button in that picture.
This is
Up
Fire
chalk.
Chalk
Mhm.
when he gets angry.
And poor Mark got screwed because he's getting older as we're getting buffer.
He said testes.
This is Azo. He's all muscle. Don't make him mad.
Man, I wasn't even that ripped when I worked out. And it was, geez. Yeah, I never cared about being cut. I just went for power and strength and stamina for football, wrestling, and track.
You try to be like Clay.
No, Clay's gay.
Oh.
His bill on the Bible is his cover.
Big Bad Mama says ice baths, also known as cold water immersion, can have a number of health benefits, including improved mood, reduced inflammation, and faster muscle recovery.
Thank you.
It improved my freaking mood.
That's why I do them.
That just reading that improved my mood.
Yeah, made your butt cringe up though, didn't it?
He's transgender, by
your
the way.
testes just went back
I've
up
got to
in
be
you.
brave and try it sometime, or at least just like.
I mean, as far as like the polar plunge, I would encourage everybody to do it at least once, unless you really, really hate cold, and then don't do it. But I love.
You know
doing
why
the
they
polar
call him
plunge.
Big Bad Mama? Because he's transgender.
Guess who's here?
Transgender carp?
Yeah, Burr Pike. Sorry, but
Azo
been wearing shorts. I'm sorry.
You're a tattletale, GG.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going back to mod streams now.
I've
I'm
been
not streaming.
I just joking with you, Azo.
No, I appreciate it, but I really do. In the middle of nowhere with some of the
Cell
stuff
says
he's
everyone's gay except Azo. But Mod says no. Azo is trans.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was funny because when I was not talking to her, but I wasn't talking to her.
Still
To be fair.
sniping at each other.
But yeah, she's in there saying, "Oh, Azo's trans. He's this, that, and the other." I'm saying, man, it's going to take more than me to reply to you than that girl.
Is that Burius?
I'm hoping to moderate a peace between. Yep, it's Burius here.
Since when did you start coming on the panels?
I've been
Since
doing
he
this
hasn't got booted
for
yet.
a little while now, about a month or so.
Oh, okay.
Is he one of the people that you've convinced?
Ooh, Mike, look.
See, this is why I love CSAL. She's part of the teddy bear cult. She said, everyone's gay except asshole. Thank you, girl. And I love your washer.
I'm barely even gay.
Yeah, but your boyfriend's really gay. That's where.
But you're elect to be gay, Christian.
Thanks, Bruce.
Yeah, Carp, you're elected to go out with Bruce.
That's what I heard.
What is that?
How did I block you? I never blocked you.
My own brand.
Oh my God. We're back to fighting.
It's cold outside.
That's
It's like 1 degree out here.
You know what makes it feel
Really?
better?
In Georgia?
Outside,
There's a
Carp?
giant
Wear
winter
shorts.
storm going on.
It's 1 degree down in Georgia.
Put shorts on,
cold.
Carp. Be a real man.
It's in the 40s in Georgia.
Yeah, but it's like cold though.
Yeah. Well, there's a
Is
massive
the water
there's
frozen?
a massive winter storm going on up in North. Even the Charlotte area is getting snow today.
We're
Tennessee
not getting
got a bunch
snow.
of snow.
Why don't we get snow? Because we just got snow.
We
that's
did
right.
get well here in Georgia. We did get snow, but the
Yeah,
other
but Georgia, that's a heretical state. It's going to
Serious?
probably
You're
get
in
kicked out of the
Georgia?
union. With
I'm in Georgia.
California.
Yeah.
Why you don't come
Today-
buy me a steak sometime?
we could sit down and hang out sometime. We can have some dinner
man.
together.
Yeah.
Oh, people are gonna be calling us gay. We better not do that. I don't know.
Right, unhappy
People
with
around
Frank,
here-
I hate to tell you this, but we called you gay way before you ever got here.
See, Frank, Frank and Christian are hooking up.
I mean, they probably
Just like
will, to be
Wild
honest.
is
Yeah,
with
knucklehead.
who was it?
Big
With
fat
Jamie. That's who it was.
70 degrees. You're in Texas though, right?
Gigi, can you remove BMM from the chat? He's over here bragging about his weather conditions.
He lives in California.
And I just said we need to
Way
kick him
down
out of the union.
81.
It's so
Damn,
cold.
hot. That's about how hot it was the first day of the festival this past weekend in Mount Dora. It was pretty damn hot.
Bruce, use your free will to change the weather.
He's gone. He won't hurt you anymore.
And stay out.
I think I'm like
Matt Palmer,
Bruce
are you in
repellent now.
Texas?
What?
You didn't hire me in the first place. Oh, I've got to give her this one. Yes, she got jealous of Joe and fired me too, I guess. But at least Joe hired me back. It pays better.
Azzo, I'll hire you.
You know, I don't like your terms.
You got the
I
job.
got to give you $90,000 as a love offering.
Yeah, that's a good start. Well, I try to tell them the way my church works is the same way the good Lord set it up. Some 30, some 60, some 100%. If you want the diamond package, you got to give it all.
200.
Oh, that's probably the nicest thing Mod's ever said about me. I am way too much of an ass to be a trans.
Yeah, he's in
baby.
California.
Southern
I do
California.
kill people with words. Oh, you do it too. So shut up, you blonde bimbo. Yes, I said bimbo.
How close to the wildfire situation were you, Big Bad Mama?
I think he was pretty close.
Yeah, he said something about cooking hot dogs and marshmallows one day, so I'm thinking pretty close.
Dude. Too soon.
No,
I think
really,
he was
it's
pretty
not.
close to it.
Too soon, man.
It
Too
helps the
many people
healing
lost-
process, okay?
Too many people lost their houses, Feel bad.
It's all
You know
Clay's
how to make your broken leg feel better, don't you?
Break the
Break
other
your
one.
arm. Yeah.
Break your arm. Oh, yeah.
It's all Clay's fault. What just blame him?
Yeah, Clay. Golly.
The guy went to the doctor's office. He said, Doctor, it hurts when I move my arm like this. And the doctor just says, well, don't move your arm like that. But
Look, Clay was on Lupin's show last night, and so I was like backslid, I guess. So I started trolling Lupin again. Man, I forgot how much.
Uh-oh. You got
Oh,
cut
I
out.
thought there was a God for a
What
second.
happened? What happened?
Can you hear?
Oh, no, I see smudgy licky marks on your camera, my friends.
He's got the monk hood on.
I gotta ignore phone calls.
He's a Baptist monk.
Maybe I am.
Baptist Gospel, get it right, Frank.
I don't know. I haven't. They don't even know. They're still deciding what I am. They haven't let me know yet.
What? Well, talk to her nice when I come on.
Baptist-costal? Is that it? Like Pentecostal?
I'm
Baptist
Pentecostal.
Is it on heat?
It's like so cold outside. This sucks.
It's not gonna last long. It'll be hot in Georgia before you know it. Like appreciate the cooler weather while we have it.
I'll be back. We don't have heat for some reason. It's 63.
Clay, when did you and Lupin start dating?
What are you talking about?
I had to come back for that one. I can freeze later.
Lupin got his butt kicked today.
No, I actually joined his channel 2 days ago for the first time ever, and it was because I seen Gangster Ghost was live, and there was a Streamlabs link in the chat, so I assumed it was for this, and I clicked on it, and it was Lupin's.
Oh, yeah, that was a trap. You got trapped, son.
And then he's like, "What are you doing? Just clicking random links? Who does that?" And I'm like, dude, I know he uses Streamlabs or Spree. You know.
Okay, I gotta go fix. Hopefully,
But why does he hate on you?
Well, you know, I do troll him quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
I knew you were the biggest troll.
Clay, could you out-troll Brother Pike?
I don't know. Because I remember you had Tim convinced he was gay.
Oh. Oh. What about Joyful and Happy?
Mod says that Pike's hood should have. He should have little deer horns on his head.
I'm back.
The first time I joined you thought I was trolling me or trolling you, and you freaked out and banned me because my name was Daniel Newman.
Well, I thought you might have tried to bomb me because you were acting weird.
Guys, I'll be right back.
I was acting weird because you're like, "Is that Daniel Newman? You don't look like," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's me."
Look, I tried to go in as Zealot last night, and Lupin let me on. The thing you gotta know about Lupin is just that he sucks so bad. That's pretty much all there is to know about him.
Are you and Lupin friends, Gigi?
Oh, he's all right. Are you?
He's like, I'm not going to let him on. And then he starts talking about censorship. And I'm like, well, you're trying to censor him right now. Why don't you
That
let
was
him
funny.
on?
I knew you had my back, Clay. I could tell.
What you know about this? Don't be a sad Lupin. Be a happy Lupin. See? See?
Yeah.
What Lupin is that?
It's a Lupin.
My favorite is how, like, every time I'm on, he'll be like, I'm stepping away. Don't do anything crazy. Like, please, bro. But then I look at the viewers, and it's like one. It's like me and the other.
Oh, yeah, he has like 2 viewers, and they're both me.
I like
He's like, please don't get me banned.
It's too cold.
But it's kind of nice. His stream is kind of fun since it's not like only about religion, you know.
Art needs some thermal underwear.
Because I know in here when we start talking about politics or something, everyone wants.
Oh
to
yeah, I
change
think
the
he's like a
subject.
Trump worshiper, isn't he?
Yeah.
Is a carp actually a pike, or a pike is a carp?
No, they're different kinds of fish.
Different kinds of fish. Yeah.
A carp is like a bottom feeder.
Yeah, carp sucks.
Yeah,
Like
they're
rules.
like koi are considered to be carp, and I think
Yeah.
goldfish are too. Actually,
You know what's interesting? You know what's interesting about carp though?
Nothing.
That a lot of people hate on. So I was reading a report about carp in America because even the common carp are invasive. They're not like a natural occurring species. But I guess carp, like the carp we have, are domesticated and they're feral, almost like pigeons. And it was saying that carp were like one of the first animals to be domesticated. And it's most likely the fish Jesus ate was carp. Because especially in that, yeah, that's where carp, it was either carp or tilapia, but both of those fish came from that region.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so back in tilapia is another one because a lot of people like consider
these are the fish
tilapia
that
like
would be in the
garbage.
Sea of Galilee, or
Yeah, but if you do the research, like that would have most likely been one of those two fish that they consumed mostly back then. So that's what came out, like the Jordan River and the Euphrates River.
Are you sure they weren't eating largemouth bass?
Yeah, they were eating carp. That's why there's carp in America, because like the early settlers, they liked eating them, so they brought them over and then like released them. I guess in Poland and a lot of Europe, they eat carp like all the time.
Carp seems like it'd be in Poland. That seems to make sense.
says here that northern pike are bottom feeders and ambush predators that can be found in a variety of depths. But of course, you know, our pike is a southern pike, so I guess he's
Yeah, but I don't think northern
he's not
pike,
an ambush predator, right?
I wouldn't consider northern pike a bottom feeder because they're like a predator. Bottom feeders are fish with like a sucker mouth that eat like carrion and stuff, you know.
I like the ambush predator thing. That seems to suit me.
So from Google AI, so it could be, it may have some.
You hear that, Azo? I'm an ambush predator.
Ambush predator.
You shut up, Azo.
Yeah, in Iraq to this day, their national dish is carp, and it's called muskoof.
Smaller pike are more likely to ambush prey because they are more vulnerable to cannibalism. What?
Carter Pike, when is your next show? What's your show about?
Okay, so we're doing the next show. I may have to move it to Saturday evening instead of Sunday because I have a business meeting on Sunday evening. So can we do Saturday?
Okay.
I may have to do Saturday. I have not yet chose the subject, and I probably won't choose it till last minute, to be honest with you.
Can you make one about Clay?
About what?
Clay?
I can't hear what you're saying.
He said make one about Clay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah. I got you, Clay. The potter knows the clay. Yeah, see how quick that was?
Better Pike, would you like to do one about why Calvinism is wrong or right?
I probably wouldn't approach it in that exact way. I have done shows before on why I teach predestination, but I don't like to specifically promote Calvinism because that's not the exact interpretation that I have.
What about
Calvation? What's Calvation?
No, we do believe in Calvation around here, and you have to join. Yeah,
but what is Calvation exactly?
Well, it's like salvation, except you don't get a choice in the matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just sort of have to do it.
Wouldn't God already know whether you were going to come to Calvation or not?
Well, here at the Church of Calvation, we kind of figured out what the problem was. We nailed it down. It turns out that the issue is free will. So we're just kind of taking that out of the equation.
Free will?
Yeah, we're getting rid of that.
Free will?
That's got to go. That's got to go.
That free will around here.
Oh, look at that fidget spinner. Look at this man. This is a man after my own heart right here. Look at this.
Yeah, I like silly things. Keep carrying.
You look kind of like Luke Skywalker. Anybody tell you that?
No, that's
no. You do for real.
That's a compliment. Thanks.
You look like Mark Hamill for real.
Cool, dude. Thank you very much. That is complimentary.
Are you him?
He's using the Force right now. Look at him.
Yeah. This is the Force in action right here. It just keeps going.
It's just like my rims. It just
I was
keeps
like,
spinning.
what the ...
What in the actual the...
What the actual heck?
Guys, I got to bounce, but if you guys are still on in like a few minutes, I'll hop back on.
Okay.
All right. Stay warm. Warm up. Don't get frostbite.
Have you ever been to Scotland?
40 degrees. What's that?
Have you ever been to Scotland?
No, sir, I haven't. I really do want to go. After I get some other things settled in my life, maybe I'll finally get the chance to go. I think it would be, and it would be, what would be really cool would be to go with a group of people. There's so many people that I've met at these festivals, and it'd be great to go on a trip to Scotland with them, or with some other people that are in my clan group if they were going, and then go see, because one day I'm going to make the trek and I'm going to go to Craig and Turek. I'm going to go to the Boars Rock.
What about Frank Turek?
To what? Frank and Turek. Frank and Turek is here in the States. So.
What about Frank Turek?
Frank Turek? I've heard of that guy. Yeah. Not a big fan of that guy.
He said that I'm not allowing you to force his belief on you is you forcing your beliefs on him. Does that make any sense?
Well, who forced their beliefs on him?
I don't know. When people not allow him to force his belief on them.
I mean, I don't think anybody should be forcing their beliefs on somebody else. Actually, I don't know that you really can from a philosophical standpoint. Let's think about this for a minute, because to me, beliefs are a superset of knowledge of what you know. And your knowledge is based on truth. Your knowledge is based on data points that can be shown to be factual.
Like clay?
Well, clay exists, so clay is factual.
Okay. Are you sure?
We can demonstrate that clay exists. We can demonstrate that I exist. We can demonstrate that Gangster exists.
How you know I'm not just an AI machine?
Well,
We know
Are you a bot? Are you admitting that you're a bot? Basically, is that it?
Gigi, you're too funny to be a bot.
I don't know.
Well, we do.
Oh,
I've never laughed at a bot, but I've laughed at you before.
Oh, thank you.
We do know he's not a fan of Dub.
No, I'm not a fan of Dub.
And most everybody here is probably not a fan of Dub after what happened.
I mean, most people here aren't a fan of Mod either, but they still put up with her for some stupid reason.
I hope you two can reconcile.
Hell no, I will become best friends with.
Because Mod and I had a misunderstanding, but with each other, but we moved past it and we're friends now.
Oh, that's good.
We made peace.
I bet you weren't trash. Can't believe that bitch called me a piece of trash that day. Of course, I had a good comeback, but
she called me worse than that.
Oh, I called her worse than trash, but I didn't mean to. But it just came out like, okay, bitch, you want to play that? Now what?
She'd have to be careful. She's got some sharp edges.
That's okay. I've been married 2.5 times. I've dealt with 3 mother-in-laws, so she ain't shit.
But she's also had to give birth to 4 kids, so hey, and raise 4 kids.
Well, consider my first wife had like 6 brothers and sisters. Mod ain't got shit on my first wife.
Brother Pike needs to have 24 more kids.
He's on his way.
4. Damn. Well,
He's on his way.
He really would be a fish if he had that many kids.
Home sweet
I mean, think about it.
Pastor Anderson has last I checked, it was 11 or 12 kids.
That's just why.
And none of them like him.
I don't understand why you would have that many. I mean, my dad comes from a family. He had 12 brothers and sisters, but or 11, whatever. He's like one of the, is it 12 total or anyway, whatever. But big family. They just kept having kids and kept having kids and kept having kids. But that might have been different if they had birth control. Maybe they wouldn't have had as many kids.
Like, I don't know. What do you say, Gazel?
But she didn't have access to birth control. So,
what do you say, Gazel? Are you there? Oh no, he gone crazy.
He got distracted.
Well, yeah. I seen a video of Azel. He showed his muscles. He's a strong guy.
Yeah, both of them.
You showed us one.
Oh God, that was an awful experience. A word of advice for everybody: if you take your pills, make sure your drink is near you before you put pills in your mouth. Oh, I just spent about 2 minutes looking for my drink with a mouthful of pills melting.
Yeah, I
yeah,
nasty.
I'm just glad it's not my chemo pill that I did that with, because that one tastes nasty. When it does, I take it last usually, just for that reason.
The dosage too, if that happens, if they're meant to dissolve in your stomach and not, I don't know, like it not dissolve in your mouth, kind
of like M&Ms.
Like,
but they melt in your mouth, not in your hands.
Yeah, just put a damn candy coating on the things, and we'll be all right,
Something.
But then it only encourages you to chew them, So like, not good.
Listen in the mod. Oh, have
Missing
you ever?
Mod is dominating the chat right now.
She's probably the only one in there. She's talking to herself.
Mod.
Frank, have you ever worn a kilt?
Absolutely.
Oh, you know, I heard Egyptians wear kilts.
I have a great kilt, but I haven't worn all the pieces. I need to. Now, there with this next festival that's coming up, we have this time of year we have back-to-back festivals going on. But I'm not going to the fourth one. The fourth one's in Panama City, and I got to take a break. Too many festivals.
Oh.
But this next one we're going to is held at the Clay County Fairgrounds in the Jacksonville area. And there's a formal dinner the night before. So I'm going to get all dressed. I don't think I'm going to wear my great kilt, but I am going to get all dressed up.
Are you married, Frank? If you don't mind me asking.
I am not. No.
Oh, I was saying because you're going to be the best dressed girl in your family then.
You know why it's called a kilt, right? Because I done kilt the last man that called this a skirt.
Yeah. I always heard that. I killed the last woman that tried to look up my kilt.
No, I don't mind if a good-looking woman looks up my
kilt. No,
kilt.
meaning that he shot her in the eye.
Hey, yeah. She can have a peek under there if she wants to. Don't be shy.
Yeah, bring your magnifying glasses.
Are you anything like Roddy Piper?
Well, not as Roddy Piper actually was I guess he was of Scottish descent, but he actually was a Canadian.
Yeah,
like Aiden, like Lady Aiden. But yeah, he had
Lady Aiden's ass.
Yeah, he was a brawler. Yeah,
don't you ever see him in the movie Them?
Don't let the kilt fool you. Like what's the name? What's the movie?
Them.
I haven't seen that, but I think
it's actually the only movie that he's headlined in or starred in.
Well, They Live
for movie night to see. To watch that one.
It's called They Live.
They Live. There you go. Sorry, Them is a different movie. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's about ants.
Dead ants. Dead ants. Dead ants. Dead ants. Dead ants. Oh, I think Maud ran away.
But there was she might just be taking a break. The chat went cold.
Breathing is a break for her.
But but there was one that we'd have to go back and find the clip on YouTube. But there was, and I don't know if it was when Roddy Piper was with TNA or whatever it was called. TNT.
Turner Network.
It was after the WCW.
Oh, that's TNA.
Yeah, when he was with TNA Wrestling.
I thought you meant the channel that they were. Sorry, my bad.
I think he made an appearance then, like he was dressed in his actual in a kilt that was actually his family's tartan. I think the one that he would wear on WWF television when he would do Piper's Pit and all that. I don't think wasn't an official. I mean, maybe it was maybe not. I might be wrong about that. Maybe it was a tartan and it was just a different one, but he did actually appear in his family clan's tartan.
Oh,
I have to go find that.
Stephen Boland, he went to a Scottish festival some years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And he wore a kilt.
He did.
Google says, yes, professional wrestler Roddy Piper was known for wearing a kilt and bagpipes into the ring as a tribute to his Scottish heritage. So he was Scottish.
But he was Canadian.
Right. That's what I'm trying to think.
Maybe Scottish. Oh, yeah. He even asked.
Scott is a Scot unto 1,000 generations, I think is how the saying goes.
Here it goes. Though he was born in Saskatoon, Canada, Piper accentuated his Scottish heritage and would be billed from Glasgow, Scotland.
Mm-hmm.
He would often come to the ring wearing a kilt and his trademark hot rod. Oh, God, I miss those days. Hot rod T-shirts and playing a bagpipe. Piper began his wrestling career at 15, and he died of pulmonary embolisms at the age of 61 in 2015.
Rest in peace, Roddy Piper.
Yeah.
And he smashed Jimmy Snuka over the head with coconuts.
Yes. And he was a good guy and a baby face and a heel.
Yeah.
At various times, if not both at sometimes.
His son is a UFC fighter.
Really? I did not know that.
I remember hearing about that.
Really?
Let me see here.
Interesting.
If Wikipedia's got anything about
Yeah, Steven?
Not that it's the.
C-Sal says, you guys, we should do a movie watching stream. I guess that'd be a good idea as long as it doesn't cause a copyright problem.
Right. Oh yeah, we could do that easily. With everybody that does this, that they're better than me. I always ask some people sometimes when I'm not really sure, but I was even thinking about my next one instead of doing riddles. Everybody just bring their funny clips with them, and we'll take turns watching clips.
Yeah.
Of whatever it was, because I did share my favorite, and Gigi knows which one it is. The one where it has Timmy at the beginning and when I say speed on mushrooms at the end.
Speed on.
Oh wait, we're gonna play it. I'm glad he asked.
Speed on mushrooms. Like we're talking about drugs so much in this stream.
Right, but educational when it comes to weed and medical reasons.
Yes,
wait, where's it at? Where's it?
Yeah.
There it is.
It's funny. He asked Miss Outcast's husband. He's not Scotch. He's Swedish, but some ways he thought he was Scotch. He asked him, "What clan?"
No, Mr. Soot isn't Mr. Soot Finnish? Finn?
Swedish.
I think he's Finnish. I could have swore she said that he was Finnish.
Well, he probably that too.
Okay, no, I'm just. I maybe somebody else knows. Well, I'll ask her, or we can ask her next time.
Yeah,
she's back from moving.
I
Sorry,
forgot.
buddy.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I think he was Finnish, but he was born in Sweden. I have no idea.
Yeah, I wasn't challenging you. I'll just because that's what I heard. I thought he had said.
Yeah.
You know more better than me, though, for real.
Yeah, now I remember. But
I'm not sure either.
For some reason, Steven thought he was Scottish. He asked him what clan his family were from.
They would be genetically, they would be cousins because there are a lot of people of Scottish descent that are of Celtic Nordic.
Oh, that would be funny. C-Sal also said we could
watch Celtic Nordic society.
We could watch the worst American Idol contestants. That would be fun. Yeah, this is. Now, if you look right there on the left-hand side of this video, I don't know if anybody that hasn't heard this, that's Timmy, the guy in the blue shirt, who I say is Timmy. And when you get to the end, you'll know who I'm talking about with Speed being on mushrooms, if you haven't seen this. So I'll play it. I just want a little background. But yeah, I love this first part especially. Here comes Timmy.
Timmy here in the blue shirt.
He got some dance moves. You ready? And tambourine moves.
Okay.
You're also a rabbit. There he is. Speed.
Oh my God, that dude there, that's a homeless version of Slim Goodbob. Got the rainbow.
About over, I think.
Don't worry, I got that guy. Know where I got that from?
I think that's funny as heck.
I got that from Reface. He's a weird guy out there saying you can do what you want. You're in control.
When they show the Speedy up close, to me it reminds me of the Wizard of Oz and the Cowardly Lion. Is what it looks like to me.
Why am I thinking of this? I'm either thinking of two things. I'm either thinking of like a homeless Slim Goodbody, if you remember that.
Yep.
Or like who was the dude who did the smash? They did the Netflix special about him. I never saw that. All that I saw a little bit of that Netflix special. I never finished it. But the dude who was famous for going, and they came here, they were smash.
What's that?
I know this guy looks like he could be that guy's dad. Or something.
The Homeless Hitchhiker, Smash, Smash, Smash song lyrics by the Gregory Brothers.
And
let me see if I can pull this up. That's a song, though, in lyrics.
A remix of him going smash, smash, smash.
Oh, I can't play it here because got to pay for it. Oh, crap. I'm trying to see.
Uh-oh, paywalls. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, because this says smash, smash, smash. True story of Kayak the hitchhiker. What's the hitchhiker wielding?
That's Speedy Roman says that was from my homely fan.
Oh, he's in here now. I still say it's Speedy.
That was a good one.
In his youth. Hey, Speedy.
My homely fans page.
Homeless fans page.
That's where I'm gonna be pretty soon if I don't find another job, find some work. We'll be on the
Timmy, you can move in with Timmy anytime.
Homeless fans.
Maybe you could work for Brother Pike.
Hmm.
Do you live in Georgia?
I'm in Georgia and I'm in Florida. I'm back and forth between Georgia and Florida.
Oh, maybe you could.
I am at my parents' home right now in Georgia.
Well, that's nice. Maybe you could talk up Brother Pike.
Pitch a tent out there. He's got land, don't he?
Yeah, he mentioned that. I don't know exactly where he is in Georgia, but
I have family in Georgia.
I'd hang out with Pike.
Oh, I would too, in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
I'm kind of scared of Tammy though, but
Tammy's his wife.
She seems nice enough though, but she don't take crap from people in side chat at times. I've seen that before.
Pike wants me to come to Calvation, I'm sure. So does Missing Mod.
Don't do it. It's a trick.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
They make you read crap. We don't want to do that.
Well, I'm not opposed
are you shutting down
now. Reading is fundamental.
Yeah.
I told you I just ordered that book, didn't I, Frank? Sorry, Gigi.
Got the same one.
Yeah.
You just ordered it?
Yeah, off of God.
I don't know how long I've had this copy. I've had it forever, and I read a little bit in it, and I think I got it because it had the Epic of Gilgamesh in it? Because there was something that because a long time ago I was looking for a copy of the Epic of Gilgamesh, but I don't know if it has.
I got that
here. That might be
that in the parallel Gilgamesh and Bible book. You can pair them side by side, which I haven't read yet. I've got so many books that I probably never read before I die, but I just like having something there that if I don't have anything to read, I have something. But I've got like a list.
Yeah, because that's the thing that a lot of Christian people do not realize, that the story in the Noah's flood story is a copy of a copy of a copy. It's a plagiarism of a plagiarism of a plagiarism.
Tell it to this guy.
It has Dan Poozy. Hi, Dan. It's the real Dan.
He's the Poozy.
It's the Poozy father.
Poozy father. That's what I was going to say. The Poozy
father.
It's the Poozy Willow.
The Poozy Willow. I got a home, but that don't make me purdy.
Genetics made you purdy, Speed. Don't worry about it. We got your back.
Are you purdy, Speedy?
What's the topic?
What's the topic? We're just kind of making it up as we go. Oh, actually, it's supposed to be wrestling.
Wrestling, boxing, or fighting? We already did the fighting. We talked a little bit about wrestling.
What about boxing? Do you ever seen who would win a fight between Mike Tyson versus Muhammad Ali?
Ooh.
In their prime?
Yeah.
In prime, yeah.
I would have to go Tyson.
He would bite his ear off.
I still think Muhammad Ali would win, because I think he would use the same strategy with Tyson that he used to defeat George Foreman. He would tie him up on the ropes and be like,
"Oh yeah, it was.
You punching like a sissy, Mike. You punching like a sissy, Mike."
Yeah, rope a dope.
And it's just like rope a dope. Yeah.
Thing about it is though, you got to realize that
because that's what George Foreman did in his day. He would he went for the quick knockout, and Tyson always went.
But do you realize that they probably have film of this, and Mike's going to go, "Well, this guy's going to do the rope a dope on me. Then I'll just sit back and wait for him to come and uncover, and I'll just beat the piss out of him."
I don't know. Alas,
I don't know. And then the thing, but it is Muhammad Ali. I mean,
we could do an AI simulation and find out.
I think they have. Let me check the internet.
Let's use AI to solve this puzzle.
We will. Let's see.
Oh yeah, who would win a fight between Big Show, aka the Giant, versus Andre the Giant?
Oh, Andre.
Andre.
Yeah, it would be a good match, but the boss would still win.
Yeah, you got to realize that the Big Show never really did that much, and the business wouldn't let the Big Show win.
That would be, that could have drawn better than Andre versus Hogan. Andre versus The Rock. With The Rock in his prime. How about that one? Or Andre versus Stone Cold. Yeah.
Wow, AI just straightened out that argument about Ali and Tyson. Whether Muhammad Ali or Mike Tyson would have won in a fight is a matter of debate, with some saying Ali would have won, others saying Tyson would have had a chance. So that doesn't answer it. Ali style,
but it's got to be a simulation,
Well, yeah, but I think that this is just the very first thing. I'd have to go down because I know there was a simulation of other fighters.
Speedy Roma said, "I had my money on Neil deGrasse Tyson."
He has to do with grass.
Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson versus who?
Ken Ham.
Ken Ham. Yes, there you go. There you go.
Oh, here it is. Okay,
it would just give Ken Ham more publicity.
Oh no, that's just a debate. I'm looking for the Mike Tyson fight.
Which he doesn't need any more publicity. He got free publicity off that debate with what's his name?
Bill Nye.
Bill Nye. Yeah, the science guy. Ken Ham versus Dr. Kent, the science gent.
Yeah. Kent beats himself up in a debate, so that's no worry.
I'll show Ken Ham how I am, peer review. Okay.
They two don't like each other. I'm not sure they don't like.
No, they don't. I didn't really say that to me. Oh, if Mom was here, she'd be like, Hoven boner, Hoven boner.
Okay, I think you got your wish. Hold on.
But this is for
this really, I
in
guess,
the context of wrestling matches. So
here we go.
I don't want to see him.
That's from the.
I want to see him get in the ring and duke it out.
I think this is from a. I don't know if it's a simulation. It says Muhammad Ali versus Mike Tyson full fight night champion simulation.
Oh, from a.
I don't know if it's from a video game or actual simulation.
That's a PlayStation game.
Yeah, it might be. I just put that in there. It's the first one that popped up. But what's scary is Ali has an 8-inch. Oh no, excuse me, a 9-inch reach advantage on Tyson, which he's used to that. But I don't know about 9 inches.
Neil would look in his telescope and see Ken Ham coming.
Let me see. Scarlett's premiering now.
He would say, I want some eggs to go with that ham. I'm extra hungry.
Hungry. And there's another one. They've all got all kinds of simulations. So I'm guessing it's games. Here's another one and another one.
Poozy says Kent Hovind would lose an argument with Lupin. Now that's real dumb.
Oh, wow, yeah. And it's only because Lupin probably knocked himself out or passed out from being drunk.
Mod kicked, I don't mean to cuss on here, but Mod kicked Lupin's. Well, now we're calling him. What was the other? I forgot the other name. Because Aiden was calling him by his real last name.
Oh, Claudio.
He was Claudio. Marty kicked Claudio all around the room. Kicked his ass. Got to go back and listen to that exchange again.
Sorry, everyone.
You got to go. Let's go. Shut it down, Gigi.